Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm late. I'm late, but I'm here. You know, let's just say half sleep in a little bit. Let's see who we can get up in here. Uh, yep. Uh, oh yeah. Oh, let's see. We gotta go share the link, I guess. Fire up a couple of these here link machines. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. What we got? We got Mick T, Lady C, Doris. Haha. Joe Howe, what up? I type in cabs because of my bad eyesight. Not young. Don't sweat it, man. We don't care about that shit here. Someone will cry about it later, but we'll straighten them out. Uh, okay. Hey, relax, folks. Gotta still sending out some links.
Hello.
Hello. I just sent the stepdaughter one.
Well, I've already spoken to her and I told her you should be going live at 10. I will message her.
Uh, just smoking a joint before bed. There you go. It's 3:35 a.m. here. Yeah, buddy.
And Joe, how we don't mind people typing in chaps in caps. We actually encourage it, especially the longer the stream goes.
The more I'll need it. uh,
Joe, how are you?
oh, Hey, Joe, I just checked your channel, man. Do you buy stuff? I got some old radios. They ain't nothing special, but one of them's one of them old weather radios and whatnot, and solid state.
Speaking of, there's a guy here that put a post on Facebook that said any old games, cards, or
Yeah, I know that dude.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he said to call or text anytime.
Moose Girl. What's up, girl?
Thought he might be interested in something.
Right. Yeah, I don't have enough cards for that guy.
Well, I was thinking maybe the Xbox. I don't know if he would want that, but although I haven't really decided if I want to get rid of the Xbox or not, because
Well, yeah, it's a 360, right? It's not a regular Xbox.
Right, it's a
upgrade from
360. Right.
Yeah.
But none of the current games play on it. But I am on a fixed income and I am disabled, he said. He said, yes, I do, but I am on a fixed income.
Yeah, I hear that.
Way. Hey, the dude. The dude. The dude is here.
Oh, the dude. Oh, there's the dude.
Moose gal.
What's up, dude?
Grandma.
I just saw your video, dude. Gamer, come everybody and clap your hands. Come on, man. Well, what? Me actually getting up and doing this stream? Yeah. I'll be right back.
Hey, Joseph, I'm only the dude now. Hope you've been well. He is only the dude now. Miss Southern Belle, hello, how are you? Okay, I'll be up soon, just taking a shower. I was working outside all day.
Hey, Miss Southern Belle, what's up? Good to see ya.
Gavin, what's up?
Yeah, call him the dude. Alright, where did he go? Hey, Joe, let me see if I can show this a little better here. There we go. There. What do you think about something like that? Would you pay for shipping to get that to your house? Something like that. I mean, I'll let you have it for the cost of shipping it.
He said, let me know. I would like old radios. Let me know how much my email address is on my About page on my YouTube channel.
I would like old radios. Let me know how much. My email address is in my About page.
Jason America, what's up?
Yeah. What's up, Erica? Yeah, if you like something like that, friggin', I don't know. whatever the second size mailing box that they sell there.
I
If it
think
fits the chips,
that's 10.
like $10, man.
Yeah, because I just used one for Sam.
All right, man. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Probably get you a picture of the other one.
So it's funny. So going through pictures in the photo album
Yeah,
to get pictures of me wearing the dress.
yeah,
I found this one picture and I decided because Father's Day this weekend, I would pull out all my favorite pictures of my dad
yeah.
and put them on Facebook.
I saw that.
Did you see the one where he's staring at you?
At me?
Yeah, you and I are dancing. He's dancing with Sandra.
Uh-huh.
And they're behind us and he's staring at you. And even Sandra was like, oh my God, look at the way he's staring down Jimmy. I'm like, I know, I never noticed that before until today. I'm like, I never noticed that he was staring at Jimmy while he was dancing.
He was trying to just get a good look at freaking who's going to spend the rest of their life with you.
Yeah, with his baby.
Mm.
We're great, Gary. How are you? How you feeling, brother? Yeah, Joe, he has PayPal. That's actually the way we prefer people to pay.
Yeah.
Is PayPal. It's so much easier.
Right?
Yeah, Joe, the worst thing is Jimmy didn't even know because he had his back to my father. Like it was during the party dance, when the wedding party dances, after the bride and groom dance. And he was behind us with my sister. And he was like, his head's turned and he was staring at Jimmy. It was actually quite cute. He probably was thinking that, Gary, because we were together for a while before we got married. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Oh, nice. Music. I love music. I like playing people's playlists while I clean my house on my big TV. But yeah, it was funny because like it made me remember when me and my father were walking the aisle. He was saying to me, because that morning was so aggravating with everything that had like we had so many shit that like went on that day to the point where Jimmy had to tell me to delay my arrival. But so I'm walking with my father and he's like, this is supposed to be the happiest day of your life. You should have that look on your face. You should probably be smiling. Buddy that helps me out a lot of the complexes. Oh no, Gary, I'm sorry. Hey, Leighton, Mr. J, how are you? Well, Gary, hopefully it turns around and he pulls through. We will pray for him. I love old music from the 1920s to the. Oh, me too, Joe. 70s, 80s, 90s. I absolutely love some of the 20s too, because my mom used to listen to the oldies when I was a kid.
All right, Joe, I sent you an email. New Mist. What's up, Hidden? How you doing, man? AKA Bread Company's in the house. What up? Good to see ya. I love old music from the 20s to the 80s. Mr. J.
Hidden Two-Face.
Newfoundlander. What's up, Ingalls family? Welcome, welcome. Listening in the background. Later. All right, man. Thanks for hanging. How you doing, Bread Company?
Bread Company.
Well, got me liking the big band and swing. That was my dad that did that.
Yeah, Jimmy's dad did that. My mom just listened to the Oldies 103.3 when it was actually the real Oldies. And every Sunday they would
like
do
that was the rest of the world. Yeah, always 103. In the 70s and 80s, it played the 50s and 60s.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did.
Yeah, Joe, I'm cleaning out the house anyway, trying to get rid of shit, and like, I saved a lot of shit that I don't need to be dragging around with me. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, like,
Oh, Hidden, I'm sorry, love. I hope your friend makes it.
oh, what happened?
He said he needs cheering up. His friend is in the hospital on a ventilator
Oh, damn.
and maybe pulled off of it.
What happened with Gary?
Gary's buddy that helps him on the field, he thinks the heat got to him. He's in the hospital too.
Oh, Jesus.
But he thinks it's just too much heat.
Nimbus needs cheering up. Wow, I see mine on a ventilator and probably will be pulled from it in the morning. Ooh.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, man. Well, we'll send a prayer. We'll send a prayer to all in need, man. I've been liking 40s music. Oh. Yep. I like watching videos of the oldies, watching them dance. Yeah, huh? That is hilarious. My mama was a bobby sock girl without a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, the poodle dress and polka dot dress, you know, all that shit. Yeah. That was her, the bobby socks.
Late in August.
Yeah. Sometime in August when we get it all together.
Yep. So, and that's where Jimmy found the old radio. We've just been going through stuff and separating it for stuff we want to keep or sell, or.
Yeah, that one was in my father's shit, and I don't remember even seeing this one, but I should plug a 9-volt battery into it and see if it still works.
Yeah, Gavin, I think it's supposed to be hot tomorrow here. It was beautiful today. There was a nice breeze. It was probably only like 70 degrees. The sun was out, but it was nice and breezy. And then later in the afternoon, the clouds kind of covered the sun.
Yeah.
So it was like overcast, but it was still pretty nice out.
Yeah, it chilled off quick.
Yeah, it did chill off quick. Hey, Marie, how are you? We should swim in the Scotland, and I'm still bouncing around. There's no music like the old music. It all sucks now. Yeah, Mikey. Yeah, I much prefer to listen to, especially like 70s, 80s, 90s. The 2000s aren't bad, but I really like the older stuff too. Yep. I know my mother was a huge Elvis Presley fan. So, and her birthday is June 19th. And my brother was like, we should all go together to see the Elvis Presley movie when it comes out on the 24th. In the 80s, I like that music. I also like music because of my grandma. I love Lawrence Welk because of my grandma. Lisa. Oh, geez, Leighton. Hello, beautiful Lisa. Well, Joe, I got you beat. I'm 48. I was born in 73.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I like the music where you can actually understand what they're saying. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I like some of the hard rock stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, I if it was up to me, I would probably sit there and listen to old stuff. I believe Skeeter is in that movie. I believe he is the gas station attendant that yells at, oh, really, Lisa? Oh, I'm going to have to tell my siblings that I know a guy in the movie.
What?
Skeeter's in the Elvis Presley movie.
What Elvis Presley movie?
The Elvis Presley movies. Didn't you just hear what I was saying?
No.
You don't hear anything I say at all.
No. What Elvis?
There's an
movie?
Elvis Presley movie coming out on June 24th about his life and his music career and
Oh.
and Lisa said Skeeter is in that movie. The Elvis Presley one, Jenna. My mother absolutely loved Elvis, Lisa. Okay.
Let me go ask Skeeter. Hold, please. Uh-huh. The trash metal, it's thrash metal is confusing to me. Yeah, you just get angry and go with the beat, man. It's best listened to when you're trying to paint a wall, because you just crank that shit up and fucking throw the paint on the wall, yeah?
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Mickey was born in '64. He got me by
And
5 years.
Lisa, that could be why my mother wanted to name me Lisa.
Without a doubt.
Aside from that being my mother's middle name, but
And it's also, goes along with the Linda Donna Sandra.
and yeah, and it was Elvis Presley's daughter's name.
Mm-hmm. And Lisa. Yeah,
And I think I was born the year he died. When did he die? He died in,
I don't know when he died, in the '70s sometime.
I know, in the 70s sometimes.
Let's look it up. My grandmother was one of those crazy bra throwing teenage girls. Uh-huh.
All right, let's see.
Just Google it. When did Elvis die?
1977. So I was 4. Nice hidden intro behind you, John. Oh, thank you, Mr. J. This is from my sister, Whiskey Woman.
Uh-huh.
And so is the Shawn Michaels shirt.
Yep.
And she also sent me some
Some action figures.
Action figures she found in an antique store that she thought I would like. Jimmy Hart, Shawn Michaels. And this one is Corporal Cochrane.
Uh-huh.
This one I had to actually research because it looked familiar to me, but I couldn't place a name.
The king is still alive. Come on, man.
That was the year you were born, Jenna.
Oh. Hanging out with Dale Earnhardt somewhere?
Yeah. Hey, ACG.
Jim Morrison, Dale Earnhardt, freaking
Yep, they're in the island somewhere.
Elvis.
Smoking the herb.
Wow. What's up, eh? Oh.
Yeah, my mother was one of those crazy people that had the Elvis bust, you know, from here up. And she used to yell at me and my brother because he had the perched lip. So me and my brother would stick cigarette butts in his mouth and they would stay there too. Whenever my mother went to the bathroom and had a lit cigarette in the ashtray, we'd put it in Elvis's mouth. She used to get pissed. Oh, that's right, Lisa. Tupac. He's probably the one supplying them with the weed.
Oh, okay. 2-pack? Okay. I thought he was gunned down in public.
Yeah, but supposedly Dale Earnhardt died on live TV too.
No, he didn't. Died in the hospital.
Sorry, the crash happened on live TV.
Right.
Either that or sat on the porcelain throne of space. John Kennedy's. I wish John Kennedy was still alive, Gary, so he could kick that motherfucker retard out of the seat. For Christ's sakes. We need Reagan or Kennedy. I think Elvis appears in your stream. Or he goes in, Lisa. Oh, yes. Elvis does go into Lisa's stream.
Elvis comes in here once in a while, too.
He does. That's what they want you to believe. Oh, okay, Jenna. My mom to Elvis stars. You have no idea. You should see her apartment. She even brought a sheet of Elvis stamps when they came out. She made me and my dad go get them. What an electric flies, water boots, paces. Go some wasps flying around.
Yeah.
The village.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, nice. That's an awesome song, Joe. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I saw previews for the movie today. And there was I guess it was his manager.
Oh.
Said
JCT.
because of course he was under a lot of scrutiny because of what he did on stage, and the manager says to him, "You are not to even wave your little finger." And then the next scene is is Elvis on stage swinging his hip and waving his little finger. JCT. Yeah, I think my mother had a copy of his driver's license. I don't know if she had a copy of the death certificate. Kennedy was run by the mob. He was actually not that great of a president.
Actual quote, I was taking the knee long before taking the knee was ever popular. Kamala Harris, Bruce Lee's my driver. What?
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, camel toe. Yeah, we know how she got to where she is. That's why we call her Joe and call the thing Joe and a Hoe.
That's because the governor told Elvis if he moved his hips, he would be dragged off the stage and put in jail. So Elvis just wiggled his pinky finger. Yeah, it was a clip, so I wasn't sure like how it all went. I think Fred G. Sanford is still alive, dummies. Joe, Fred C. Sanford was old when I was a kid. For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
He was calling to Elizabeth back then.
Yeah, the pink
pink
flamingo. What?
No, pink flamingo. Women have camel toe. Moose men have moose knuckle. That's how it goes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Unless she got a really big vajayjay, then she might have a moose knuckle, but
Yeah. uh, just saying.
yeah, Gary, I did. And they pulled guns out on him and everything. He's suspended from AEW.
They pulled guns out on who?
Yeah, Jeff Hardy.
Why?
Because he was drunk. They pulled him over for drunk driving, and he was claiming he couldn't get the car in park.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and couldn't open the door. And they said that he was refusing to follow command, so they pulled pulled the guns out on him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I know you still love Sanford and Son. That's a fupa.
Fred Fox.
Yes, Joe. Isn't that the dude that you like, Jimmy? No, that's Red Fox. I did hear about Fred Fox, yes. He's the dude that played Sanford and Sons.
Uh-huh. He had a show in the 90s. I don't know. What was it called?
Wrestling Forever. Hello. How are you? Sorry I missed the stream on Monday.
What? You mean on Wednesday?
On Monday.
On Wednesday?
I haven't been streaming on Wednesdays for a long time, Jimmy.
Okay. That's somewhat different.
What are you talking, Fred Fox?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not the dude I was thinking of.
Yeah. Because Red Fox is the guy that was actually Fred Sanford. Fred Fox is somebody completely different.
He was a musician.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack, I don't know who Fred Ward is.
Fred Ward was on Cheers. He was Norm.
Oh, he died. Nobody said anything about Jamie Foxx, Ganja. Bad News Skeeter isn't in the movie. He was sick with COVID, so. Well, good thing you told me before I went and told everybody that I knew the dude in Elvis.
No Skeeter again. Oh.
With the laughing lady. No.
What's up, Ganja? It's Red Fox, bud. Red Fox. Redd Fox. Mm-hmm. Fred Fox is a singer. Anomaly.
What up, Anomaly?
How you doing, man?
Uh-huh. And at Jack said Jimmy seen no, he wasn't on Cheers.
Huh?
Jack said he wasn't on Cheers.
Yeah, Fred. Oh, sorry. Fred Wood. All right. Yeah. Sorry. Wrong dude.
Wow, we're all just batting 100.
Well, you were wrong first, and I was thinking of Norm. Anyways, freaking for some reason. But you'd know Fred Wood if you saw his face. He was Remo Williams. Was the easiest one to recognize him with.
I don't know who that is.
Hell. He's in a lot of movies. In Tremors 2.
So, Joe, you're talking about Fred Fox or Red Fox? Red Fox is the one that played on Sanford and Son. Are you talking about the musician?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I thought who he was talking about. When when he walked on the show. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Have you seen the movie Escape to Alcatraz? He was also Joe Dirt's dad.
Yeah. Yeah. George Wendt. Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's why you freaking was close. Freaking, I don't know, the W in the last name.
Red Fox. Yeah, he's the one that was on Sanford.
Sanford, yeah.
I was talking about Red Fox.
Yeah, okay. Well, you typed Fred. It's okay.
And then we Googled it, and there really was a Fred Fox, and he was a musician. So that's why I was like, is he still talking about music, or is he talking about the show?
Uh-huh. Make Doris watch Remo Williams like yesterday, man. Well, I haven't seen it in 30 years. Good film, though. Fuck cancer, right? You guys know the deal. Oh.
Thank you very much, Justin Faber. They are from Whiskey Woman, a YouTuber that I call my sister. She also sent me some older wrestling figures that she found in an antique store. I got Corporal Corcoran. I got Jimmy Hart. Jimmy Hart. And I got Shawn Michaels. And I also, she sent me the John Cena Word Life video. I bought a bottle of bourbon today for the memory of my dad for Father's Day. Well, Jimmy got 4 bottles of bourbon the other night.
Three. There's only 3.
3 bottles of bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
We know the deal. So yeah, we can all have bourbon together, Joe.
I don't know about all that. Oh.
I don't know, wrestling forever. I think there's a good possibility it's going to be a mix. Some people are going to boo him. Other people are going to be excited he's there. No, Joe, I am not from Brooklyn. I know I sound like I'm from New York. I was born north of Boston, born and raised in the hood in Massachusetts. Lisa, I really like that for hot shirt. Wink.
I really wish you could have put these pictures looking better on Facebook, but that's all right. How come they don't fill the whole page?
Because they're only
Thumbnails or something?
no, they're real pictures. I don't know why I uploaded them right to. I scanned the pictures and
I don't know.
Joseph, grow hell, I came in here drunk. So Jimmy, Joseph said if you get him drunk, he'll come up on panel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And he won't even run away if Lisa shows up.
Oh, sure. Come on up, Joe. Have a drink. Grab some bourbon. Cheers, buddy. Doris will send you a link.
I will, Joe. No, up, Joe Howe. I have not been to. I know where the real Cheers bar is, but I've never gone into the real Cheers bar.
We did walk by it.
We did. We were at a.
When we went to the Red Sox game and I refused to freaking get on the subway to get back the fuck out of there.
Yeah. So we've walked by it, but
we kept walking.
I just came up with something: football, soccer, clubs, use.
I came up with something. Football, soccer, club, use FC a lot in their names for a football club. I'm gonna call Doris FC for fuck cancer.
Hey, Captain Jack.
Captain.
But Joe Howe, I did grow up with he's a lot older than I am, but with the boxer that was in The Fighter. His neck of the woods where he trained and stuff is where
Mickey Wood.
I was born and raised.
Hell, his boxing coach was my baseball coach.
Mm-hmm. And if you watch that movie, The Fighter, you'll notice a lot more people in that movie have my type of accent. Because we're all from the same neck of the woods in the city. Yeah, Wrestling Forever, Mickey Wood. I actually, going through my photo albums, I saw him when, right before he was going to retire, before the movie came out, we saw him at a bar in Lowell. And I was like, Mickey, you got to sign this for me before you retire. I want something. So he signed it. He pulled a napkin out, signed it for me. And I was like, before you're big and famous. And he just laughed at me.
No miss. We say a prayer for your body, man.
Yeah.
Try and get some sleep.
Night, Numis. Well wishes for your friend, buddy. Yeah, he really did have a half brother, Dickie Eklund, that was a drug addict. If you watch on Crack Street, his brother's in that movie.
High on Crack Street.
High on Crack Street. Yep.
Yeah, Dickie's in that too.
Oh, you related to Gordie Howe? Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Oh, you know Joe, Joey Hoey. That's what I was thinking when I first saw your name. I was like, it's missing an eye.
It's missing a Y.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I think of that every time when I hear Hoey. I'm like, wonder if that's a relation. Hidden. Try and have a good night. The jerkiest jerky.
They were not known as the Pride of Lowell.
No, they weren't.
Mickey was. Dickie wasn't.
Right. Mickey was the Pride of Lowell because he was pretty much.
They might have said that about Dickie. I don't know.
I think they said that about Dickie back when he
before he fucking
before he became the addict he was.
Yeah.
Because he would, if you remember, he was supposed to go further than Mickey ever did.
Could have been a contender if he could keep himself off the juice. What's up, Kathy? Yeah, we're doing good. How you doing?
Will you wear a FC Doris jersey with fuck hands placed in cool places? Sure, at Jack. I will.
Yep.
Yep, they were the first two Wrestling Forever to really make something of themselves from the city.
From Lowell? Hell no.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Who else?
Who else?
Telly Savalas.
McMahon. Telly Savalas was actually from Lynn, but he definitely was in Lowell. There's just not much about him there. But
I didn't know Ed McMahon was from Lowell.
Ed McMahon and Jack Kerouac.
Oh, I did not know those two were from Lowell.
Yeah, that's why there's Kerouac Park.
Exactly, Wrestling Forever. That's what I meant when I said to Jimmy back when he was an actual boxer. His claim to fame was knocking down Sugar Ray Leonard, Jimmy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he knocked him down. Sugar Ray tripped over his own feet. You could see it. It wasn't Dickie that did it.
Oh, stop it.
Come on, man.
I don't know.
I don't know.
This whole week's been like that, I think.
Nobody wants to come up anymore.
Not just on this channel, I think just on YouTube in general. A lot of people have been among the missing.
I am getting ready for my birthday on the 22nd. I was streaming.
Nice,
there
Kathy.
You go, Kathy. Bong time. I don't even have bongs out. I had too many people coming through the house lately, to have them around.
And Wrestling Forever said, yes, that is the debate. That still continues. YouTube has been boring lately. It's because the nice weather
Who
is
else
here,
is?
Ganja.
I think there are a few more famous people from Lowell. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, cool beans, Anomaly. Anomaly said I could come up a bit this summer if you please, Jimmy. YouTube always gets slow. Yeah, Gary, that's what I mean. Like the nice weather is finally here. People are out. A lot of the states have dropped their mandates. And
Oh yeah, we don't have any of that crap around here.
Kathy's Corner said she will come up.
Kathy, where are we? Are we on? We're on Insta, I think, right?
Right, Wrestling Forever. Plus, a lot of people trying to get stuff done. And I want to see that new Jurassic Park movie too, Joe. There's an episode of Blue Bloods where Donnie corrects his brother on the show, Jamie, when he pronounces a city in Mass wrong. He was pretending to be a New Yorker on the show. Well, you know that's annoying. That is so annoying. Being from freaking Massachusetts, man.
What?
When people pronounce the fucking city names wrong.
Oh Jesus!
Like they pronounce them how this. Lisa was
How it's
saying
spelled?
that Donnie Wahlberg on Blue Bugs
Yeah.
corrected another actor on the episode when he pronounced a city name from Massachusetts wrong.
Well, if it was from over there, it was probably Reading. That's a good one from over there. Oh, Hingham. Hingham is not Hingham. It's Hingham.
Yeah, there was a post on Facebook about that said,
Yeah.
Massachusetts, the people that like to name their towns to confuse the tourists.
Yeah.
When they have Framingham, Waltham.
Oh.
And then you have others that like Hingham.
Don't forget Marty Meehan. He was actually my baseball coach. He was another one of my baseball coaches. Forgot he turned out to be a fucking congressman for
but that's not the
14
same.
years. But he was another one of my baseball coaches though.
Okay, Lisa. Taz, what's up? And Kathy's Corner said Instagram.
Yeah, I sent it.
Woosta. Exactly, Captain Jerk. Woosta.
Yeah, huh?
Muggsy.
Oh, I didn't know Fred C. Church was from Lowell. Oh, on Wang. From Wang. You remember Wang, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The Wayne Towers.
Yeah, he was actually from Lowell.
Oh.
Richard Linehan, an astronaut.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Betty Davis. Ooh.
Betty Davis, really?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I had no idea Betty Davis was from Lowell.
Oh, Michael Chiklis. No shit.
Really?
Yeah,
My mother
Michael
loved
Chiklis.
that guy.
Uh-huh. Never took him for Massel. Olivia Dukakis, but you know.
Yeah, it's a Dukakis.
Mark Goodard from Lost in Space. And an animator from The Simpsons, Lance Wilder.
Joe emailed you his mailing address.
All right.
How do I come up? If Jimmy sent you the link, just click on the link and let what it says, open, join panel, click yes. and then it'll say connect to computer audio.
Ooh.
Yes. And then click I got it, and your
The
camera.
writer Tom Sexton is also. Ah. Robert Tessier, stuntman. Scott Grimes, don't forget Scott Grimes. Gary Hoey, the guitar player. So he probably is related to Joey
Probably.
because it's spelt the right way.
I know it
Hoey.
is. And I've heard him. AAF used to have him on all the time.
Yeah, I didn't know he was from Lowell though.
I didn't know he was from Lowell either. Hey, Big Steve, what's up?
What's up, Steve?
Kathy said I sent you my email.
Kathy, oh, sorry. Oh, I sent the. Sorry. I put the wrong thing in her. I said hello to her. I was thinking I put something else there. Sorry.
So apparently he sent you the wrong link. Kathy.
Yeah, I sent her freaking Joe's email. I didn't even look. Sorry. I just clicked and walked off because my brain's somewhere else at the moment. Sorry.
Craziness.
And Whistler, James McNeil Whistler. So
Whistler, I think I knew because they have Whistler House.
Yeah. But there's actually a fucking pretty big list of people that have, got their ass out of Lowell anyways.
Yeah. It's a nice, cool night here.
There we go. Hey, Kathy.
Hello, how are you?
Doing good.
I just want to say I thought I was losing it because this is something different from me. I'm used to live stream from your StreamYard. And I'm like, there's nothing to click here. Wait a minute. Let me type and tell them. So I type in that on Instagram. Then I type in the chat and I'm like, hello, how are you?
Up. You got the, yeah.
So I just want to say I thought.
Okay. There you go. You got it.
That
was too funny because I didn't even look. All I know is I got over to Kathy's Corner on Insta, and I just right-clicked and dropped whatever was there.
You were probably like, this bitch is crazy.
Yeah.
There's no link.
I gave her Joe Howe's freaking email address. Freaking.
Well, that's who I was talking to now. He has my email address.
Sorry.
That's it.
Well, so Joe meet Kathy Joe.
Well, Kathy, he's into old radios and stuff, so
and old music.
Oh, I love old music.
I'll actually be shipping him this old radio.
Cool.
Yeah, that's why his email was in my thingy.
Hi, Doris.
Hi,
everybody calls me KK.
Oh, okay.
I like KK. Yeah.
KK? Nice. I don't know if I can swap you for the real KK.
Excuse me. There is only one of me.
Here on the YouTubies. I grew up with a KK though. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen her in a long time, so you're safe.
Oh, there's another Kathy's Corner too, and I went in and told the guy I'm not a troll, and he blocks me. He says you're a troll, and I'm like, you better go and check out my channel. I'm not a troll. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
have that many subscribers if I was a troll.
Yeah.
And I have contents on it too.
Right. Exactly. We used to have a diner that I loved. It was Kathy's Corner.
Mhm.
Yep.
We do usually. Well, we used to. All the little
Right.
small diners are gone now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that diner has actually been completely wiped out to widen the intersection.
Yeah.
She had a little trolley car on the corner.
Let's go see. I'm trying to see where my picture went. There it is. I'm losing this. It's blowing my mind the way it is set up. Okay,
Good
I got
God,
it now.
another crazy ginger. Yeah, man, come on.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
for my birthday, I'm having. I'm going to see in July. I'm going to see Santana with
Nice.
Earth, Wind, and Fire with them. I had the meet and greet, but since this,
Yeah,
shut
yeah,
down or anything.
yeah.
Then that's on the 6th, and then on the 9th, I go and see, or 9th or 10th, I go see the Doobie Brothers,
Ooh,
and I got meet
Nice.
and greet with them.
nice.
Front row seats, of course. I can't sit way back here. I'm blind. I'm old.
Yeah, in short.
Yeah, in short.
Very nice, Joseph. So you'll end up with overtime this week. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, 41 hours. Uh-huh. Fog Hat on the 25th. There you go. They probably still put on a good show for the old men they are. I seen them like, I don't know, 20 years ago. Have you ever seen Santana on Weed Man?
I seen Santana a couple of years ago. Getting them rear message.
I couldn't go to a Santana show without being freaking a little freaking stoned, you know? Or like very stoned, truthfully.
I got to see them see him with Rod Stewart. Matter of fact,
Oh, nice.
yeah, matter of fact, this is the shirt I bought, and now I made it into a purse.
Oh, there you
Cool.
go. Ah, nice way to repurpose.
Yeah,
That looks like a beach bag type of thing.
yeah, it's going to a friend of mine. I've been making some
Mm.
purses for some girls and that want.
Yeah. Or like a baby bag. Ticket was only $45. Not bad. Small venue, small price.
Not
We could
much.
probably get them up to. They play up to Hampton Beach occasionally. If I'm lucky, I could probably
Cheers,
get tickets.
GCT.
It sounds like a good idea. I should actually get up and get a beer.
Probably should.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So no rest for the old
For
people.
the wicked.
Yeah.
I was actually taking a nap freaking before this show because I was like, I was in between shows. I was on another show and got off of there. There was a couple hours to play, and I couldn't keep my eyes open. So around about 9 o'clock, it says to her, freaking, hey, I gotta lay down. She looked at me for 45 minutes. She's like, I'm like, yeah, just wake me up, will you? And sure enough, she woke me up on time, but I didn't get out of bed for another 15 minutes.
Yeah. I was about to send out the messages saying I woke him up. Don't know if he's gonna get up or not, but I did my old left the bedroom light on. So
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Joe, how I got that. So like I don't know. I can't. Bye. It's okay. Email instead of going on the panel. I know. What? Well, hello, Joe.
My bad.
Joe, he just wanted to connect us.
Yeah. There you go. We all need more friends, right?
Yeah. So did I tell you how old I will be on Wednesday?
No.
29.
Don't I wish? But then again, I'd have a kid. Too young. So I'm going to put it in the chat. If you come in on my birthday, you will get on. You have to do this. 1 second.
Sleep plenty when we die. That's the thing. I was feeling like dying. Well, it's time. See, Gary's gonna go face the music and go to bed.
Gary, you have a great night. Hopefully your buddy pulls through fine. And
Yeah, buddy.
It is just a heat stroke.
Okay.
Oh.
If you put that hashtag happy 61 birthday in the chat, I have a will, and you might get win a prize.
There you go.
Well, win a prize. I just haven't got. Probably
You'll get entered into the contest.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Very nice.
Happy 61 birthday. All right. Try and remember that. Yeah, every time I go look at your channel, it's you and Donna and some other woman usually. Like, it's girls' night. I just click like, listen to it for a little while.
No strip, no pole dancing for a while. So
no pole dancing.
No.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah. I lost the pole.
Ah.
I have to,
Lost the pole.
I know.
That don't help.
What color should I make my pole?
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's got to be brass.
Huh?
It's got to be a brass pole. Come on.
Oh, no. It's a wooden one.
That means splinters.
I like it to be a little rough.
Well, Joe, if she didn't want to be 29, she probably don't want to be 16 either.
Yeah, I'm
right.
61.
Lap dances on me. Come on.
Have you ever checked any of my concerts I've went to on my channel?
The what? The concerts?
My concerts.
I don't think I saw one of them.
Oh, go back and look for my concert ones. I've met ZZ Top. I have all kinds, country music to old rock and roll. Yeah, I have tons and tons of concerts I've gone to. Fleetwood Mac, Alabama, and I'm always up front pretty much on them and that.
Wrestling Forever said, Jimmy C, don't worry. I'm sure there will be drinking games.
Oh, I'm sure there will.
No. My stripper pole's not from the Civil War.
Come on, man. She's old. Not that old. Come on, man.
Oh, but
Do you see dust over there? Come on.
I'll tell you what. My monkey dances on my pole too with me.
What?
I got a monkey that dances with me.
Dances with monkeys?
Nice.
Splinters all around. Exactly, Gavin.
But so I just hoping people come in and that I was in the months of making the thumbnail and I haven't figured out what I want it to look like. So
Yeah.
now who drew that in the back of behind you?
I'm guessing it's a David Mann drawing that someone put on the internet. And that you can see the watermark down there on the bottom, the M cart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my buddy Mark actually put my name up there and gave me the picture because he he subscribes to a lot of those things where you can use the art in the back. I don't know what they call that, but freaking
Trademark.
Yeah. He gets right to use it and whatnot. And So I don't. It's pretty cool, but I do believe it's a David Mann, or it's at least it's at least done in a David Mann style.
Thank you, Joe.
And Wrestling Forever, just so you know, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow night. I won't be streaming on Monday because I go back to work on Monday. And I was supposed to go back on days, but they need me to start on 3 to 11.
Yeah.
And then switch to days. So at some point I'll be switching to days and I'll be able to stream like I used to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be right back. All right, we'll be right here.
So I'll either try to stream tomorrow or I'll do a stream sometime Saturday afternoon, just like a hangout stream.
Do you? I know you can smoke on your channel, but can a guest smoke on the channel?
Oh, hell yeah. Light up
okay.
whatever you want.
Okay, I just didn't,
Oh, yeah, I understand. Appreciate you asking, but yeah, smoke whatever you want. We don't worry about that shit over here.
Nope.
Drinking and smoking is what we do.
Yeah, gosh.
You're welcome, love.
The other day, Yins were talking about wrestlers and that.
Yeah, she's a fanatic.
Yeah, I'm a wrestling fanatic, and I have a wrestling channel. So a lot of the people that come to Jimmy's also come to mine.
Uh-huh.
So they usually end up like whenever something happens, they'll be like, "Did you hear about this? What do you think about this?" And as much as it drives Jimmy crazy when the topic goes to wrestling,
it doesn't really drive me crazy. It just, because I know that in reality, your channel has way more potential than mine will ever have. So, it's actually, what do they call it? It's niched down. If you treated it more like the niche it is, you'd probably have more success with it. But that's okay.
I know. Okay. I don't network. I don't at all.
Yeah, but you got to niche down. You got to just keep it all wrestling. That other shit, like when you put the chickens on there.
Yeah, but like Shandog likes the animals.
Right.
Bee Lady loves the chicken videos.
Right. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Bee Lady loves the camping videos.
Mm-hmm.
Can you drop your link in so I can subscribe to you?
Sure, love.
Yeah, Joe. Some hosts don't allow the smoking because YouTube actually doesn't like it, and it will affect your ad revenue. But I don't give a fuck. Someone will send me an email. Someone somewhere will send me a freaking super chat, and it covers anything I'll ever make from a fucking AdSense. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Captain, that was my nickname when I was a little kid. I always had pennies for candy.
Oh, Wrestle Forever. Joseph and Gary were saying that they thought that he was deep down a wrestling fan because as a surprise, he bought me one of the Undertaker Phenom's Death Crew shirts.
Oh, nice, Gary. You see that? Gary's buddy said he just messaged him. The FBI, U.S. Marshals, and state and local police did 3 simultaneous raids and popped 18 people. Woohoo!
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Awesome, man. Thanks, Ganja. Ganja just dropped. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Ganja.
Yes.
But yeah, it's not all wrestling. I put random stuff up there too, like my animals and little short videos of me with my cat when I was doing the cancer treatment.
I'm leaving you a message so my subscribe takes hold.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
At the end of the day, it's a good laugh. All that matters, right, Gavin?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll have to come check some of the crazy things I do online.
Mickey.
Yeah, I did sub to you, and I'll have to.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's one of the ones that I wish was a little closer, so I could just like make a barter for all these little the little smalls that we have here. You know,
Yep.
like
It's
boom,
almost
I give
time,
you a
Joe.
big box of smalls. You go sell. Just I'll leave plenty of meat on the bone for you. But shipping it—that's a whole nother story.
I had a thought, Joe, because come this next football season, I'm going to be in North Dakota. And I thought, oh, maybe I could convince Mike to do a football stream with me, either at my house or his house. But then I thought about it, and he'll probably make me want to punch him in the face. And I'll be really close to him, and we'll be able to actually do it. So that may not be a good idea. Yeah. Can someone please put Kathy?
I'm working on it.
I think I still have her page up.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to interview people and ask what they do for why they started YouTube, what they want from their YouTube, and fun. I like to play a lot of games on mine,
Nice.
and I play bingo. I have bingo games. I have what is that called?
Thanks, Cap.
Thank you. I play Connect Four, music trivia. We play Name That Tune, that kind of stuff. Just something to keep fun.
And no, Joseph Girl, I already said, even when I'm in North Dakota, I'm going to stay a true Patriots fan.
Uh huh.
And
Uh-oh.
I have Amazon Prime, and they show the live football games. And Gary Scandal already told me how to get Patriots games in North Dakota.
Thank you for the subscribers. I appreciate it. I did come here for you to subscribe to me. I don't promote my channel as far as going and asking for subscribers.
Yeah, wrestling forever. If they're anything like Mike, they automatically boo and they automatically cheer for any team that goes against the Patriots. So I should have a lot of fun.
Well, I'm not a Patriots fan at all.
Oh, I'm a diehard Patriots fan.
Uh-huh.
I'm my Steelers. As you
Oh, you were Joseph Grohl.
Steeler chair.
Hey, let's just say we grew up with the Patriots losing all the time. Freaking
Yeah.
Yep.
Fortunately, we got to see them win for 20 fucking years. Because the first 30 sucked, all right?
Uh-huh. I mean, come on. I was 20 years old before they would even show a Patriots game on TV.
Exactly.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Back
Because
before,
they sucked so bad.
Back before Drew Bledsoe joined the team, the Patriots pretty much weren't guaranteed to be on TV every Sunday because they didn't sell out. They weren't. Schaefer Stadium was a piece of shit. It was garbage. No one wanted to go there. Freaking if it wasn't for what's his name there, freaking Robert Kraft buying them and rebuilding that team and the freaking stadium. We wouldn't know the Patriots as they are. You know what I mean? You wouldn't hate them. You wouldn't know them. I mean, come on.
Oh, that sucks, Pink Flamingo.
Think about it. Before Drew Bledsoe, you couldn't name a Patriot. Steve Grogan was their last great quarterback before him. And that was fucking what? The early 80s?
That was, I was going to say that was when they were around the time they were in the Super Bowl with the Bears.
No, that's Drew Bledsoe. Freaking not Grogan. Grogan's way before all that.
That's Robert. Oh, no, mac and cheese.
Hey, man. That's where it's at.
That's been a question that a lot of people have asked. I believe he is
What?
part of that family, but he doesn't.
I don't know. Hit the button.
Ganja said,
Hit
does
the
Robert
Google
Kraft
button.
own mac and cheese?
Hit the Google button.
I am.
You
And
know?
I think we did this one other night too
I
on my
didn't.
channel.
Oh, okay.
Boy stores. I just love it. It sounds so cool.
So Robert Kraft does not own Kraft Foods. However, the name Kraft Foods was named after James L. Kraft.
Okay. So where'd he get his money?
I just clicked that link because it said, how did he get his money? He was born in 1941. He was an American entrepreneur. Kraft is a billionaire as he made lots of profits in his diversified company, the Kraft Group. The group has assets in paper and packing, real estate development, sports and entertainment, private equity, and real estate. And now, of course, everyone knows that owns the Patriots.
He's a real estate developer, and yeah, that makes sense for him to buy Schaefer Stadium and fix it.
Yes.
He bought everything around it to make it bigger.
I've never streamed on Zoom before this program. Can I do my snap camera and see if it works?
You what?
Snap camera.
Snap camera works on here.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can even go in and use the green screen.
And I didn't know this. He also used to own the Boston Lobsters, a world team tennis franchise.
Ooh. Never heard of them.
I never heard of him either. But
I didn't know tennis had team franchises. He went in for a back rub, man. Come on. He went in for a back rub. He didn't know he didn't know they were doing the fucking happy endings, man. Come on, give the guy a break.
Yeah, man. They couldn't prove nothing.
Uh-huh. That's pretty much what that all boiled down to. They couldn't prove jack.
Nope.
Jimmy.
Hi.
As long as I am.
The wiggle worm.
She's an eggplant.
I'm an eggplant, baby. I'm a woman's best friend. Her nice and long and straight. I have the real tough.
Uh-huh. JCT's full blood, right? I'm a mutt.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Would you like to have some fun with me tonight?
Not particularly.
Oh man, I don't know about you. What else? Oh man, you just no having no fun tonight. Okay, let me
Piss and rain.
4:55 in Scotland. It's pissing rain, and I'm about to make me Wino's fry up. There's no recipe apart from not burning the house down. Yeah, in other words, you open the fridge and throw the shit in the stove, whatever it may be. Done that.
Now she's an owl. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's one. I haven't seen that one.
I'm KK's friend. She's gonna be starting a channel, and I just like to let you know she likes people. She really likes people. Yeah.
Well, you know I am. Come on. I came out Irish, but I'm French, fucking Indian, Irish, Scottish.
When I was a kid,
Polish,
my parents
Dutch,
used to tell me if somebody asked me what I was to tell them I was a mutt.
Oh, I was told to say I was a Heinz 57.
Yeah. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Flavored from water from Walmart. We don't need.
Oh,
Harold.
where'd she go? Oh my!
Morning, Harold.
I want to show you my friend. She's funny. I can't find her. Why does she keep disappearing on me?
Wow.
Best of
Guys
Forever
pushing
said
buttons.
KK must be cuckoo for owls.
KK's cuckoo. Period. It's not. My machine is not working right.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if we can do this again.
Mikey said, Harold, I could sleep all day.
Frontier Survival. Welcome to the show. Thanks for coming over. How you doing?
Hi, Frontier. Long time no see you.
God just said, what kind of med you on? Some good shit? Or what?
Oh,
You got the sharing kind?
how are you?
Uh-huh.
Do you like? They like to strip me. Did you know that?
What's the matter, Bubba's? What's the matter?
Uh-oh. What, Thomas whining?
No, he just jumped on the bed. His ears are straight up. His neck is all the way stretched out.
Yeah.
And he's staring out the window and looking out the side window, too.
Uh-huh. That
So
cat's probably back out there.
He must have saw something in the bathroom window.
Well, I just wanted to entertain you.
Doing. I hear you there, Frontier.
I'm going to come off of this and come back to KK.
Okay.
Back to Earth?
Back to Earth for her.
You turned into a banana. Don't slip.
No, I'm a stripper.
Oh, a peeler? You're a peeler?
I peel. Yeah. But I'm trying to get out of this and I can't figure out how to get out.
You gonna come say hi? Come say hi? You gonna come say hi?
Whoa.
Oh, no, Captain Jerk. We've had this huge cat hanging out in the yard. And we think he attacked the chickens last week. Thankfully, they all got away. But Thomas has been freaking out every time he sees him in the yard.
Yeah, cat. I think he's part coon cat.
He's huge. He's fucking huge.
He's definitely a feral cat, but he's a fucking fat cat, man. And I think he's because he's kind of striped, so I think he's got part of that coon cat in him. I mean, he's like a fucking 20, 30 pound cat.
Yeah, easy.
You know?
He looked like fucking a gray Garfield sitting down, fucking chowing down some leftovers I threw out for the chickens.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying.
I find that appealing.
I'm trying to get out of it. I can't figure it out while I'm up here. I don't know how to get out of it. That's my biggest thing.
I think you gotta just turn your regular camera back on. I don't know, though.
Okay, let's see.
Well, that's one way. Turn the camera off.
No, it keeps taking me back to right where I was. Let me see if I can. Where's my camera? I'm learning. I apologize.
Yeah, don't worry. No worries.
No apologies.
Yep. We're good.
Right? Normal grew up. Exactly, Captain.
Oh, Joe, man. Yeah, man, don't worry about the depression. You hang out with us.
Oh,
no, I think he was answering ganja.
I know what he's doing. I'm saying hang out with us, and you know, because this is group therapy. You'll be better. Speaking of group therapy, have you heard from Red?
The last I heard from her, she was in the shower and she was going to be up after the shower. That was
an hour ago.
Like an hour ago. Yep.
I don't know why that. Oh, there it goes.
I have to put my cream on. My eczema is starting to flare up. I don't know why. Usually it flares up during the winter.
Psoriatic arthritis. It's more like sorry ass, Captain. Come on. I don't know the difference. AC kicking at 72. You turn that shit on at 70. How? Oh yeah, because it's like 100 and something out there, right?
Yeah. Me too, Joe.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's mandatory. You live life, you get arthritis. You know,
Yep.
unless you ride the pine the whole time. You know, if you live life, you're gonna get arthritis.
Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks about going back to work because I've been pain free from my arthritis for the past 5 months.
Hmm. It's awesome, isn't it?
It is.
Now you understand where I'm coming from.
Mm.
Hmm. And now we're gonna go. We're gonna go to fucking North Dakota, and I'm gonna be working again too, after
Mm.
fucking 6 fucking years of not working.
Ooh.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, Kathy, I got it bad too. I mean, not that the wife doesn't have it bad, but I got it in the right ankle, the left knee, the back, the shoulder. Freaking, it's like, the neck.
I was fine until I turned 60.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden 60 said, hey, let's just start breaking down the parts.
Yeah. I hit 40. Before that, I had the arthritis in my back because I'm in nursing
Yeah.
and I got a back injury. I think I just turned like 29. We weren't even married yet. And the doctor said to me, you know, with this type of injury, when you're older, you're probably going to develop arthritis.
Mhm.
Okay. By the time I was 30, I had arthritis throughout my whole back.
Yeah, and she didn't sue the motherfuckers like I told her in the first place.
And freaking, and then I ended up with it in my neck. And then I turned 40 and freaking I had 3 herniated discs in my neck that wouldn't go back because the arthritis.
Yeah.
So they ended up having to do neck surgery and take them out. And
Uh-huh.
I was a nurse aide, and I was on the floor that they had the obedience patients, and we're talking to get on this floor, you had to be over 300 pounds.
Yeah.
I had a patient that was 700 pounds or more fall right on me. I'm
oh
5'2",
Jesus.
and I was bending over. They have the big, like a king size bed for them,
Yep.
and they had special scales. I mean, special lifts that for them. I was pushing the person over, and a lot of times they don't want to be touched when they, you know, that
Yep.
you only
Yep.
have so many minutes to take care of them.
Uh-huh.
I was holding them up like that. I went to grab, like, you know, to wipe. My arm was out. Call Bell's over here on that side. I'm holding them up with my left hand, and it slipped, and I went, and he went right back down on me, and I'm stuck down like this, and like,
Oh Jesus.
I can't reach the call. I can't yell. Can you get me help? No, man. No. He didn't even get. I was there for about a good 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh Jesus.
If it wasn't for, it was time for break. Amy came to get me. I would still probably be under that guy.
Oof.
I would still be under that guy.
Oh, nice, Joe. I'm technically not a nurse. I'm a CNA, like KK.
Yes, you know. That's a hard job, Doris.
It
hard,
is.
hard.
And Jimmy, one of the reasons I couldn't sue that place is because technically I wasn't doing it the way I was supposed to be doing it.
Yes.
We should have been using a Hoyer lift on that guy.
No, I'm talking when you slipped at Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, I'm talking about something completely different.
I'm talking about when you slipped at Dunkin' Donuts. Because that bitch didn't put a fucking rubber mat in front of the ice machine.
Oh.
You know? It's fucking... That's common sense. You should always be a rubber mat in front of the ice machine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please.
Give me Gavin's link.
I just put it in.
There you go.
But yep, me and another girl were putting a guy down after lunch for his nap, and because he wasn't heavy, so with a 2-person transfer, you could do the firearm transfer, and that's what we did. But the bitch let go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that's how I ended up hurting my back.
Well, that has happened to me with some people that are not very nice co-workers. And I'm sorry, I'm not a nice person. When we went to lift one of hers, I made sure I was like, I was on my Under Armour and like this one, and she had hers, and I just like oh, and leaned and made her go to her side, and she was like, "You're not lifting." I said, "No, I've lifted with you before, and you don't lift correctly. So I'm teaching you how you are not lifting correctly."
Yep. And the last job I had working in a long-term facility is when I herniated the 3 discs, and it was the same thing. We had a girl there. She shouldn't have been working. Yeah. She had her fingers were like, she had no strength in her fingers.
Yeah.
So she couldn't boost, she couldn't lift, she couldn't pull.
Grab.
Yeah. So working with her was like basically working by yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no matter how much we complained, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do anything.
Because she was under there as a tax write-off, as a disability person, and that's how things get away. They get away with things like that.
Yep.
But when I got hurt from that guy, I had to take a step ladder down, 2 pay grades down. I worked for the county and I made good money. And they what we call we were nursing assistants. We did whatever the nurse and the aides wanted. I was not a nurse aide. I was an assistant.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it was a step down. So I would run and get whatever needs and help feed people and stuff like that. Well, they were giving me a hard time. They'd strip beds I already had stripped. Well, you don't frickin' do that to me. Honey, I know what beds I make, and I know because I had to keep track on a paper of what beds I did and when, and that because you had to have so many beds done. So, you know how contracted people were, at times that you couldn't move their arms and they had them cut open in the back and stuff like that. Well, I hid all their clothes that they like to put on their residents. Because I'm a unit assistant. That's what I was called, a unit assistant. I assisted whatever the unit needed.
Yeah.
So I hid all of their clothes that they liked. It would come up. I'd hide it under the clothes that they never wanted to put on their residents. Don't play with me, baby.
Yep. I used to love having my, most of the places I worked, we had set assignments. So every day you worked, you had the same residents.
Oh,
but
yeah.
At the same time, I hated it because on days I wasn't there, I would notice shit changed and I'd be like, what the fuck? I had this woman who she hated everybody and used to beat the shit out of everybody. But she liked me.
Yeah.
So I could walk with her and nobody else would walk her because she would beat the shit out of them. And I would get so aggravated because I'd have her walking to where she could make it because she hadn't walked in a long time.
Yeah.
So when I finally started walking with her, because I got close to her daughter and her daughter asked me if we could walk a little bit, I got her to where she could walk the hall. Yeah. I took 2 days off, came back, and she could barely walk to the next room.
Oh.
Because nobody kept up with what I was doing.
I had one that had a stroke, and The only time you could understand anything she said was the swear word like fuck and stuff like that. Okay. And it was so funny is I worked with her and I sat on her bed right beside her. I says, Irma, I says, I love you. And I'm going to tell you, we're going to work on this. You can say fuck to me. I love it. I love it. Now, what I want you to do is always go.
Yeah, Kathy. I mean, yeah, Lisa. Kathy Bates is a patient.
Yeah.
I can picture that bitch doing that. She'd be the one to beat the shit out of all the fucking caretakers.
But yeah, I got this lady. She wasn't able to walk, more than like 5 or 6 steps. I got her to walk. I got her to push her own wheelchair. I got her to start talking. And everybody was like, wow. And I didn't have her every day. I was, at that time, I was what they call the floater on the floor, where is if someone was off, you took their section. And then, of course, you got added other parts of their sections because they could do that because they had seniority and that. But yeah, I got her. And when one person went as far as misabusing her, I heard Irma go, and I was down another hall. I heard her yelling. I was like, yes, she's sticking up for herself.
Yeah, I remember once my first CNA job.
Yeah.
I had this one woman. She was always nice, but she was dying.
Yeah.
And she found out that my father was born in Charlestown in Massachusetts, in Boston. Well, her family was from Charlestown. So she called me Townie.
Uh-huh.
And like if I was working, she wouldn't let anybody do anything for her. Mm-hmm. And I remember one day I got my assignment had the dining room.
Mm-hmm.
The charge nurse came running to the dining room and was like, Doris, you need to go to Sophia's room now. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, why? She's like, she's throwing food at the aide. I'm like, oh, okay. She's like, she wants Townie. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm coming.
I don't, Joe. Don't sub to Nightbot. He's a robot. He's a robot, man. Don't worry about it. He just drops links, man. It's a computer.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let you go because I know I took over the conversation on.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's why we love people coming up for, even if it's only for a few. Come up, say hello, hang out.
And he was probably happy that it wasn't about wrestling. So.
Thank you.
Okay, I do got one question for you, George.
What do you got?
Was if you had a couple on the same floor and they were in the same room, did you ever have to put them together so they could have sex?
No. I remember at one place I had a married couple. Mm-hmm. And when they first assigned them to me, mm-hmm. I said, because the husband was able to walk, the wife wasn't. Mm-hmm. And I was smart enough to ask one of the girls, so what do we do if we walk in the room and they're having sex? Mm-hmm. And she was like, you apologize and you turn around and you close the door. Mm-hmm. And I was like, okay. But I never caught them.
Oh, no. Sex. We actually had to take the one patient and put it on top of the other patient.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
No, I never had to do that.
Well, at least you didn't have to pump for them.
Hey. It was the funniest thing because they knew they had me in that section because they knew it was that night for them to have sex. So yeah.
You got to get that experience. They got to share that to everyone. Come on.
I think my funnest job was being a housekeeper in the hospital. Because you had all the keys, master keys for different areas and that.
Yeah.
We got lots of doctors and nurses having fun. Oh yeah.
I bet.
I bet.
Look, when I said I'm going to lunch, and a nurse will say, "No, you're not," and the doctor says, "Oh yes, she is. Go ahead, Kathy. Go, go, go."
Uh-huh.
Because they knew I had a lot on all these people and that. Fun part was going to like the security room where they had all the cameras and that for everything. I knew exactly what was going on at all times because I'd be in there emptying the trash, sweeping nice and slow. Any other place, I'm like,
what the heck you talking about, Captain? I say go ahead. You can always wash your shoes after. Huh? Did I miss something?
I think I think he's talking about your comment about at least you didn't have to do the pumping for him.
Oh yeah.
Ow. How shoes get involved in that? Come on, man.
But I never had to do that.
Oh God.
That's it, Captain. I'm gonna smoke some of this for you, Captain.
So how many years was you in being a nurse aide?
I have been a certified nursing assistant since 97. So I'm like 20, I think I'm at 24 years.
About 96, 97 is when I was a nurse aide. And back in 2011, I had to leave because, like I said, I had been hurt, but I'd been stressed down by fellow co-workers doing things.
Yeah.
You know, and plus it was like, you know, you started out with 6 aides on the floor of 60 people, you know, then they kept, you know, cutting down, you know,
exactly
personnels, and you're having more and more and more, or you go for someone to help you lift and they'd be gone. They knew you went into that room that you needed help.
That's why, like, over the past 10 years, I've had to be really picky about the jobs that I apply for. Like, I won't apply for long term anymore because I know I can't physically do it. Yeah. It's just too much pain.
Right. Life in the prison was good though.
Right. Like, I worked in a prison for 15 years and that was fucking awesome. Because the prison I worked at, there was no care. They had to take care of themselves. I literally worked as basically like a medical assistant. I worked in the outpatient part. So I would basically check in the inmates that had appointments with the doctors or the nurses, do their vitals, put their ID in order so they were taken in the order that they arrived. And I drew blood. That was like... I loved drawing the blood. And they all said that I was great at it. So that's how I was able to last so long doing it. But it was Monday through Friday, no holidays, no weekends. And I was like, you can't work in nursing and get that schedule, you know, especially as an aide.
No.
So I stayed there for as long as I could till it got to, like, when we moved, it was an hour commute. And it got to the point where, like, they got all new grads for nurses. So, like, I would have nurses coming to me asking me what to do or what the prison policy was on this. And I finally told my boss, I'm like, you know, it's no shit off my nose. I'm like, because I'm not the one that's going to have to explain in a court of law when an inmate sues you. Because your aide told your RN what to do. Yeah. I'm like, I got to get out of here.
Yeah, you're not licensed for that.
Right. I'm like, I don't want it boiling down to...
That it rolled back to, like, Lowell General when they chased you out of there for going above your scope because the nurses were actually teaching you shit.
Yes,
exactly.
Or their job, like putting treatments on.
I was gonna say that was the thing at Lowell General, like, because we would do our care and then we would go get the nurse and be like, I'm ready for you to go do the dressing.
Yeah.
And I would get will you just do it for me? Just let me know how it looks when you take the dressing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's the ones that always made me laugh is they'd leave the darn treatment there in the room. They went and passed the pills and treatments, and they'd have it sitting there for you. A lot of times I walk, I was nice. I was stupid. I did do the care. I did do what, to get along with it and play with the flow. But I'll tell you what.
I've even had nurses.
But baby, you had nurses that were trying to teach you something.
Right.
And then there's the other nurse that didn't like Doris, so she backstabs her.
Yeah, she went to my manager and was like, she's going above her scope, blah, blah, blah. And I got written up for it. But I've actually had nurses like leave meds in applesauce while I was feeding a patient. Yeah. And they'll hand me the cup and go, hey, make sure they take those. Yeah. And turn around and walk out the room.
Yes. Yes.
I'm like, that's administering medication. I can't be doing that shit.
Yeah. or okay. Here's the other side of the coin to that one was they can't get that patient to take that medicine, okay? So they don't give it to them.
Yeah.
So, but that's the patient that needs that Haldol because, and on a steady basis, otherwise you get to beat the shit out of them,
Yep. But yeah, and that was my argument at Lowell General. I'm like, listen, it's your nurses that, and then at the same time, I'm like, and I was written up another time for refusing to do something a nurse asked me to do. I'm like, so I get written up for saying, no, that's not my job. And then I get written up for doing it, even though it's not my job. I'm like, so no matter what, you got to write me up either way.
Yeah, I've gotten written up quite a few times, and I straight out and said, well, let's put this is how I got out.
Thanks, Jason T.
This is how I got out of it and got full disability when I left. Now I'm working for the county, and I just had it that they stripped the bed. I had just made this bed, and I knew I just made this bed. I had put all their clothes away, everything, and they went and reported me for leaving the floor. They wanted me to sign in and out, but everybody had to sign in and out, but no one was signing in and out. So they complained to me, and it took them 2 minutes. I went like this. Just kill me. Like I was hitting the wall, but I'm not. And that I went like this. 2 minutes. I was being called down to the office. 2 minutes after I did this. And they were saying, you made that you were going to shoot yourself and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was sitting down there for a good 4 hours. 4 hours with every upper management from the courthouse. All the I had what is that called? What are they called? Representatives of the courthouse. I can't. Anyways, I had them there. I had HR there. I had everyone there. There's 10 people around, and they're asking me questions. Now I'm saying. And I just looked like this. I mean, the blonde hair went into work, and it was like, huh? What? And then they try to say it in a different way of English.
They would try to twist you up. Yeah.
Well, they wanted me to say that something, and you don't know if you're going to get fired for this or not fired for this. So I just played dumb as I could be. I said, I've been in here.
Deny.
Yeah. I've been in here for 4 hours. Can I at least go out to the bathroom and have a cigarette? Or
this feels like wrongful imprisonment.
Yeah. So when I'm done with that, a couple of days later, I go to be called down again about the exact same situation. I know who reported me. There was 2 people that could have been.
Yeah, the one that you pointed to, the one that you sent it to, freaking.
Yeah. Anyways, well, that was a representative union representative for me
Uh-huh.
that reported me.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is the one that's supposed to stick up for you. So, when I went through something else, I kept saying 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and I just kept on doing my job. But all I kept saying is 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes for over an hour and a half or more.
Mm-hmm.
And they did like, Kathy, you can't be saying that. I'm like, what are you talking about? 2 minutes. And I'm like, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So when they got me down to the thing, the administrator of the whole place says, you're on family leave of absence as of right now. So from there on, I was on family leave absence and I never went back. But I was able to get everything because they harassed me so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Gavin, meds are locked up here in a what you call a rolly trolley thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the med cart,
Yeah.
but the nurses dispense the meds into a little medicine cup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if we're in feeding the patient lunch or washing the patient up,
Mm-hmm.
they would put the med cup on the table and turn around and walk out.
Yes.
Yeah.
And expect that we were going to give the patient the med cup full of meds, which technically we were not supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll probably fade. Where you going, JCT? Come on.
She just said she laid down.
Yeah, she said she's probably going to be going horizontal, too.
Yeah, she took a shower.
I'll probably fade. It won't last long. She's going to be cooking breakfast in an hour. Who's she kidding?
JCT, it's all good as long as you awake. If you don't, you might be one of the lucky ones.
Yeah. So the idea, people, is don't go into nursing homes.
Right? No matter which part, I always say, no matter which part of nursing you do,
Mm-hmm.
it's a job that you absolutely have to love.
Yeah, you have to love people.
Because
Really do.
the shit you get put through, you get beat up by your patients, the nurses give you
grabbed,
shit.
almost raped. Yeah.
Yeah.
The family will even give you shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the family leaves. Family have.
Sinead.
I mean, granted, there are some nice family that like you become attached to and
Mm-hmm.
things like that, but it's definitely something you gotta love doing.
Yeah.
Shanae,
What you up to, Sinead?
Hi, Shanae. I'm glad I did get the experience though.
me too. Like I love my job. I do.
I do.
I love taking care of people. Like it makes me feel good and Juggalette.
Juggalette. What up, girl?
But yeah,
Whoop,
I
whoop.
don't. And like I have two older sisters that are both nurses, and like it's just part of our family.
Well, when my husband had stage 4 colon cancer, and
family sucks.
some families suck, some families do. But it was a good experience to learn all the things I need to know how to do to take care of him. You know, I mean, as far as taking care of myself, I kind of figured out how to do anything and everything I needed to do. But when it came to him,
she's not good at that either.
Yeah. He yells at me all the time because with him, I'll like advocate for him a million times and make sure he does what he's supposed to. But when it comes to me, I'm like, I'm all right.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Yeah. Yeah. How religious do you take them calcium meds? Probably not.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
And I should because fucking
Oh, you got the Rona? Sorry, girl.
oh, sorry.
Don't feel bad. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Odds are you're gonna be just fine.
Shit.
It's just a bug. It's just like the flu. Cheers.
But yeah. I do have to
Right.
get more religious on those calcium pills, though,
Yeah, you do.
because he even said that the chemo and the radiation are going to make my bones more
Uh-huh.
brittle
Right. You should have
than
been
they
eating
were to
that shit
begin.
through all that.
I know.
Yep.
I should.
Well, you were
And I
getting
did it through
nuked.
the chemo. I just stopped during the
Yeah.
day.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go get microwaved. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna go stand in front of a microwave. Fucking yeah. Every day. Every day. And you didn't take any of them during that?
I
For
don't think
Christ's
so.
sake.
Well, I'm a firm believer is in the patient's rights to follow their routine they want to follow.
Damn,
I'm
Joe.
gonna die in that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you want to take care of yourself, take care of yourself. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah. That's how I always feel too. I'm like, I think it's every patient's, and
Yeah.
I only do it because I forget to take the calcium.
Right. But yeah, still.
Because I did.
You got to
'cause
take care of you to take care, so you can take care of others. So.
I know.
Mhm.
And the problem was like, because and I didn't even think to put them in a smaller bottle. My calcium bottle's so big
Yes.
that it doesn't fit in my little med box
Just put it in
where
a
I
different
keep
one.
my other meds that I take every day.
Well, get a bigger box for your meds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I
a
could do
smaller
that.
bottle.
Or a smaller bottle. Yeah.
Or, well, yeah, you could take your calcium pills and put them in a different kind of bottle, and just put it in there, and keep filling that bottle up when it's time.
Yeah.
The health food store. What?
I didn't go to a natural health food store, Shanae,
No.
but I had one of the things that I've been trying to be adamant about is eating more fresh foods.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like fruits, vegetables, things like that, meat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't they come up with gummy calcium pills?
They do, and I did that. I bought, as a matter of fact, Jimmy, I'll have to pull that bag out. I bought the little chocolate ones because I love chocolate. So I'm like, oh, I'll take calcium if it's in chocolate. All I got to do is eat 2 little chocolate squares, but they're in my bathroom shelf.
Mm-hmm. Where else would they be?
Yeah, Shanae, because I kept meaning to stop at the health food store on the way to work because there's a little health food store on the way to work.
Well, you haven't been to work in a long time.
Right, and that's why I haven't really got it. It's kind of out of the way. And no, he didn't really recommend any supplements other than
The calcium.
like the fresh food, the calcium.
Vitamin D.
Yeah, which the calcium I have is mixed with vitamin D 400. So
I hate how big those pills are.
I know they're horse pills.
And I can't. I don't think you're allowed to break them down.
I
didn't think you was, but yeah, it's a hard one to take down.
Yeah, I usually try and do it with either yogurt, like something I can put the pill in and just swallow it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the allergy med would be good right about now. I can feel it.
I have to get my hand operated. Well, first my feet are getting operated on, and I will not be allowed out by the bed for over 8 weeks. So
Oh, geez.
yeah,
Oh, fuck all
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
That's why I ain't getting operated on.
Well, I had the left foot operated on 2 years ago, and I was going to have this year because it takes a long time to really get back. I was going to have the right one done. Well, the left one came back just as bad as it was, and the left one they're not going to do. I mean, the right one they're not going to do this time, and it's like, wait a minute, I need them both done. You don't understand how it is so hard because under my arch is where the ligaments are pushing
Yeah.
pulling together and that.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh.
Yeah, Shanae. Gianna sent me holy basil tea and papaya tea, and I drank those through my treat, and those helped me a lot. They definitely help. Like I usually, especially the basil tea, and whenever I know somebody that knows somebody that's going to be starting chemo and stuff, I always recommend that because that helped me a lot. Because it's got all the vitamins in
the
it.
first day, the first time you
nutrients.
drank it, it freaking solved the issue, and
Yeah.
and you never had the issue again. So,
Doris, would you come on my show sometime so I can interview about your treatments and things?
Sure.
Okay.
I'd be happy to.
fucking Joe. If anyone wants to know, French's Classic Yellow Mustard has no artificial flavors. Yeah, it's got a lot of preservatives in it, though.
And Joe, how I absolutely love a bologna and cheese sandwich with mustard.
Preferably on a toasted English muffin for me. In fact, I was so upset when I saw you only got ham and like.
Well, I'm gonna go make my. I'm going to go make my thumbnail and that, and figure out what I want to do.
All right, Kathy.
All right.
Thanks for coming over and hanging out. It was
Thank
fun.
you so much.
Thank you for having me, and I always enjoy your show. I do come and watch you.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Appreciate that.
I don't always say hi in the chat. I'll come in and
Oh,
definitely.
trust me, there's plenty of lurkers around here. You notice there's 18 people watching this show theoretically, but there's only about 4 typing in the chat.
1, 2, 3. 4. You're right. 4.
That was just a guess.
Shanae, that's what Jimmy does. He fries the bologna.
That's that's a better one. I don't always do it, but it's fried bologna's awesome.
Okay. Let's see if I can leave. Okay, bye everyone. Love and respect.
Bye. Love you. Let me know when you want to do that, and I'll be more than happy to. No rush.
You know what? My email's in my about page.
Okay.
And get in touch with me because I'll look at your channel and that. I am subscribed to you and that. So we'll get together and have a chat about things because I went through cancer too. I went through it 2 times. So
nice.
So love and respect.
Love ya. Bye.
Bye.
Maybe I figure out how to leave. Okay.
Says down on the bottom, red button. Says, yeah, there you go. Shanae, fly on the wall. Appreciate that.
Yep.
I know, and I know you can't always come in and freaking,
Right, Joe? And that's like Joe also. Sometimes, and if I'm in the mood for it, a roast beef sandwich with cheese mustard on pumpernickel bread. Ooh. There was one day I went to the store just to get that shit because on one of my streams we started talking about a nice bologna, a nice roast beef sandwich, and I think it was Squirrel that like went into detail with the spicy mustard, and I was like, fuck, now I want a roast beef sandwich on pumpernickel bread.
Oh. What have you guys been doing? Well, getting ready for the move, going through fucking boxes that haven't been opened in fucking 20 freaking years.
Right? He opened a box yesterday that had newspaper from 1970.
1977 was one of them. Like, there are boxes that the stuff that was in this box was China that my father, was trying to sell at flea markets back in the 70s and 80s. We did a lot of flea marketing, so we always used the same paper, So that shit been dragged around quite a bit. What's up, Pat's fan?
Pat's fan, what's up?
What? Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Yeah, there's just certain sandwiches that I like pumpernickel bread with.
Oh, Gavin, we have Coleman's.
Yeah, I got Coleman's in the fridge.
I don't put it on everything, but when something needs a good mustard, because some things don't need a good mustard. You just need some mustard on it. But when you need a good mustard, put the Coleman's on it.
Yeah, we can get Coleman's here.
Yo,
I got it because somebody from the UK sent it to our buddy Squirrel, and he did a tasting on it. And one day he said to me, "If Jimmy likes spicy mustard, you gotta have him try this stuff."
mm-hmm.
And I happened to spot it at the deli on the deli counter because it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, and I've had it. I knew I'd had it. I'm like, fuck yeah. That's good stuff. What's up, Woody?
oh, Robert's Garage Raid.
With the Robert's Garage, you're supposed to let Robert go first. He's supposed to come in here with the raid. Come on, man. What's up, Robert? Woody, good to see you, man. I downloaded them. I downloaded both them clips. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That's some awesome
I
stuff.
do, sexy juggler. I will drop my link for you. I do mostly wrestling. I do some football, and then I throw random videos up of my animals.
Mm-hmm. And whatever else is going on.
Yeah, I'll do like camping videos.
Or whatever floats her boat.
Yeah, I'll just get this. I'll be out doing something and be like, "Hey, I should do a video." I do baking videos every once in a while if I feel like setting up the cameras and stuff. Right, Mikey? Yeah, it is hot, but
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I mean. Like I wouldn't use that on like a freaking like a corned beef sandwich. I wouldn't use it because I want a lot of mustard on that. But I might add it to it. To give it the punch. But I won't use a shitload of it like I would with say like I like French's. French's has a brown mustard too.
yeah.
That's kind of on the mild side, but it's still good.
Oh, nice, Kevin.
But or the you can never go wrong with the Goldens.
I've had Grey Poupon here and there. I don't buy it regularly.
Yeah.
Usually I just do the Frenches because Jimmy likes the Frenches. Shanae. Her channel is BBC. Bad bitch beats cancer. Thank you, Jiggalette.
I like that.
So I'm going to get up and pee and make myself another drink. Do you want a beer?
Yeah, sure. If you feel like coming by here,
Well, I got to go in the kitchen anyway.
Appreciate that.
I will be right back, peoples.
You're supposed to mute when you do that shit.
I know my chin.
Yep. Now it's just Jimmy C, the lone man. Woody, where's Robert? I still don't see no Robert in here. I had him going too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't know that, dudes. I'm off to bed myself. The grandbabies will be here at 6 a.m. Woohoo. Yeah. You wouldn't know what to do with yourself if you weren't loving on them kids. Come on, girl. Cheers. much as you complain, there's nothing you'd rather be doing. Hey, eat Robert? What? No, he just didn't make it. My wife is beautiful. Yes, she is. Thank you. Appreciate that. She's a sweetheart, really. It took her 13 years to say yes to me, And that was just to get a date out of her. So we've known each other a long time, We've been married. We'll be married 20 years this August. Uh-huh. Hey, it's the 88 Katana 600. What up, my brother? I didn't see you do any of them painting video. Did you put that out, man? I bet you did. Let me go look. Bet you did. No, you didn't. Nope. 2 weeks ago. I ain't seen nothing since that. Thank you. Bye-bye. Cheers. Right? Weren't we waiting on bike parts, bike painting? Wow. Someone buzzing. I need to stick to painting. Nothing like cutting some plumbing pipe to fix a leak and made it even worse. Hell yeah, man. That happens all the time.
Hey, Katana, what's up?
No, Joe, me and Doris don't have no kids, man. It's better that way.
We have one that we call our daughter, but she's my goddaughter. We refer to her as our wicked redheaded stepchild. Mm. So if you ever hear me refer to her as the daughter, to my daughter, that's who I'm talking about. She's supposed to come up.
Well, you should hit her again. Like, where the hell is she? Oh my God, what? Jugglette, too funny, didn't you see? Huh? What, the fact that it took 13 years for her to say yes?
He was a jerk back then, Jugglette. Was.
Add the solder when there's a leak out the fittings. Yeah, that's why you're just supposed to, like, put a rubber hose over it and clamp it. Or stop the fucking leak. Stop it from leaking and then fix it. And whatever you do not use Flex Seal. It's not going to work.
I need to stick to asking questions when I'm sober because my head is nutmegged.
What? I'm fucking too stoned for that one. Fuck. I'm going to go for a bike ride. What? Come on, man. You just got here.
I know.
Did you just fuck up that plumbing is what you're saying? You need to clear your head before you go back and rethink it?
I'm going to use a plumber tomorrow.
Just shut the water off, man. And actually, you know what? If you want a trick, just put bread on both sides of the freaking pipe. If it's not pressurized and still coming, You know, just put a piece of bread on either side of the seal, and once you like fill the hole up with freaking bread, kind of really, and you stop the leak, and then you fucking do your soldering, and fucking once you make sure you get your solder in there, you heat the pipe up to cook the bread and run it through a faucet. How to do that?
It's kind of fucked up that you just said that. I watched a Criminal Minds today, and I've seen the episode before, but this dude, he's a mass murderer, takes bread, balls it up, puts bread in his bullet wounds, and then wraps saran wrap around it to stop the bleeding.
It worked, right?
No, he still bled out, but
it slowed it down, though.
It slowed it down.
You need some flux. Well, you know.
Get goo. We have shit here called goo.
Well, yeah, gooping it, that's a different story. You know.
That's what I would do.
You got to use the right goop. And actually, Katana, nowadays, you just go buy a shark bite, man. A shark bite feet and just fucking cut it off, stick them together, bang, bang, done. It's all 5 minutes work, maybe. If I was going to stay here, I'd go and buy a shitload of those shark bites just so in all the different sizes of the piping that we have, just so I have them on order. You know what I mean? I mean on the shelf when I need to.
Hi. Is it because Mama walked to the living room?
What?
That she wants to go out now.
No, I'm wondering why Sexy Juglets. What the hell? What the hell, dog?
Because I said that you were an asshole back then.
Well, I was. I was.
Explain that so I don't sound like a bitch. I'll be right back.
I was different. Without a doubt. I was a one-man shit show for a long time. I shut off at the main, yeah, and then you drain it, yeah, and then freaking, but there's still water leaking out, yeah. That's when you stuff the bread in there before you solder. Yep, drain as much as you can, but there's always something there, yeah. Yeah, just plug it with bread on both sides so you don't get no water there, and then toast it off after. Heat up that section, toast it up real good. Done that, man. Hack-ass plumbing, man. That's the only plumbing I know, All you gotta know to be a plumber is hot's on the left, cold's on the right, and shit don't flow up. Payday's Friday. And I need sunglasses because my eyes are closed. What we got? No, I said that because when she was talking about the guy on TV. All right. We'll get back to that. Bread will try that at least this point. Just want to be able to turn the water back on. Yeah, man. You got to stay because you got the water pressure off, right? Freaking, it'll let it drain out. Put a little bread on either side and try it again, man. That's funny too. Another thing I just found because we're going through bags of shit was from my old house, a bag of fucking fittings. Plumbing fittings, elbows, T's, sleeves, junctions. Like I had a big bag of them. I found it today. What's up, freaking K-Dog? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're doing all right. It's been not many people want to come up here tonight. It's been me, Doris, and Kathy's Corner was up here, but pretty much been kind of quiet. No one wants to hang out. Well, I guess I'm an asshole. Freaking whatever. Living on the edge, freaking being me ain't easy. Just saying, I should have showed you the beer the wife got me. I don't know, 50-50 lead-free soda. You got flux. You got to put the flux on, If it's meant for soldering pipe, it's meant for soldering pipe, man. I don't remember. I know I got the different ones. It drove me crazy trying to find solder to do electrical work, but be happy. Dave, what's up, Dave? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Dave. Shark bites, man. But he's at home already, freaking, he's using what he's got on hand. So, freaking. I'm doing okay.
Hey, dog, what's up?
I'm just watching The Hurt Locker on TV and watching you on my phone. Been a lazy day, I hear that. I've been going through old boxes, so yeah, you got the flux, man. You should be all right. And baby, Juggalette said she said that because she was talking about the guy on TV.
Talking about the guy on TV.
Yeah, when she was like Dora laughing at you.
Oh.
Yeah. So what was the guy on TV about? I missed it.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's too far back. Sorry, Juggalette. Tell us. Come on up and tell the story.
The Red Green Show. That's the one that Jimmy likes. The funny guy, right?
Oh yeah, the goofy guy with the duct tape. Yeah.
Yeah, on the PBS.
Yeah,
that's the one I was thinking of earlier with the red. When we were talking about Sanford and Son.
Oh yeah. Heat wave is making me feel yucky and lazy too. I actually thought about putting the air conditioner in, and then Mother Nature cooled it off for me. So
it cooled it off. It's a nicer out now. It's not as cold, but it's a good.
But this morning it felt like it was gonna get sticky.
Yeah, and it didn't. It stayed nice.
But this morning,
it definitely stayed nice.
Fuck no. Gaffer tape, Tape don't work, dude. Come on. Duct tape. Fuck, come on, sakes. That's like putting lipstick on a pig. I have to say it's nice hearing friendly voices. It's so peaceful to be right now.
Well, Lisa, why don't you come up here?
After the week I have had. Yeah, come on up.
And chill with us a little bit. Only us. The Red Green TV show from here on PBS. Not a typical. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Joe. Jimmy likes that. And it used to be on here.
About the bread and the bread.
Okay. I got you. I completely forgot about that. Okay. But yeah, it was on Criminal Minds, Sexy Juggalette. And he didn't want to go to the hospital because they were looking for him, and they had a drawing of him that they had just released. And he got shot by some gangbangers that tried tried to mug him, and he stabbed them because he's a mass murderer.
Yeah.
And they shot him. And he took a sandwich out of the fridge, took one of the slices of bread, pulled it apart, put it in 2 little balls, and stuck one in each bullet hole, and then wrapped himself up with saran wrap.
Because I'm laying in bed, not really going to be good company too much, going through my head right now. All right, girl. And the gas prices, come on, man. You know what those gas prices are doing? They're making Amazon millions.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, really, Joe? Okay. Yeah, I thought he was funny. I've only watched him when Jimmy was watching them. My father used to watch him back in the day. That's how I knew who he was when Jimmy put him on.
Yeah, but I ain't watched that shit in forever.
Right, it's been a long time.
But I would watch. I could see getting baked and watching hours of that shit. Okay, Lisa. Okay.
But yeah, so yesterday when I went shopping, I went to Aldi's because I had to go to the bank anyway. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna be in that area. I might as well go to Aldi's.
Why not, right?
And I spent less than 200. But I spent less than $200. I was so excited. I got a lot too.
Right.
I was really excited. I was like, woohoo!
Yeah. Yeah, it's still ridiculous, Gavin. Because it's all manufactured by the government. It's all their fault, you know. They're the ones that made it happen.
Yeah, Gavin, if you do the math, we pay pretty much similar, like you said, similar prices. Very cool, Joe. We will have to check it out sometime. Hi, Tilly. Captain Jack's still here.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, this little tidbit here kind of tells you all what's going on.
Right, I saw that earlier.
Just a tad.
Yup. Captain Jack, much love to you, my friend. No, Joe, I don't think I saw the movie. I don't think so. Jimmy, did you see the Red Green movie on PBS?
No.
Oh, red, green duct tape forever. Is that what you're talking about?
Hmm.
Wow, that only showed for 1 year.
What? Red
Oh,
green?
never mind. Never mind. It's a telethon.
Oh.
Because there was a in the Google archives. It said red green show PBS telethon 99 to 2000, and I'm like, I missed the telethon part. And I was gonna say that's not right. That was on when I was a kid. I remember my father watching it. So 91 to 2006. Really? I thought he was on before that. This is just popping in my head. I don't know why, but in August, Anthony would be gone for 1 year. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Lisa. Throughout all this madness of the move and everything, I'm going to try and do another video. They go to a duct tape contest in Minneapolis, Minnesota, where I live. Oh, nice, Joe.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. Painted a USS Jerk space ship for Captain Jerk. I do, Lisa, and I was going to do a different one with the pictures that his daughter sent me. Ah, they made a statue. That's cool. Good night, Juggalette. I hope you feel better, love. But yeah, it's actually pretty nice out now compared to, I mean, it was gorgeous earlier, but then, like Jimmy said, it got really windy, and it was actually like because the wind really picked up, and I thought we were going to get a storm, but no storm, and it actually warmed right back up. See what we're at right now, because I just went out in just my shorts with Tilly, and it was very comfortable. Okay, Joe, I will look, because I'm sure that's something Jimmy would enjoy. So it's 63 degrees out right now. $63. Let's see. Was it? Yeah, it started off feeling decent. Like this morning, it was a little chill, but the sun was out and it was a little bit windy out, but it was nice. You know what I mean? It was probably like low 70s. And then once the sun went down, the wind really picked up and it actually got like chilly out.
I'm back. What I miss? Anyone still here?
Everybody's still here.
All right.
So I looked, Joe, I didn't see the movie, but it might be on Peacock because Peacock came up on YouTube and on Google when I searched for the movie. So it may be on Peacock. I'll look on Peacock tomorrow. We actually have Peacock.
Yeah, Katana, I'm glad that he's staying down there, man.
Right? I was gonna say we can't complain. It's been
Nope.
we had
Been
like
nice here.
1 or 2 hot days, but they weren't even really that hot.
No, they're mid 70s to 80s.
Yeah. I think like there was one day we got up into the 90s, but that was it.
Did we?
Yeah, in the beginning,
All right.
right before Memorial Day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That one day.
Right, that one day. Other than that, it's been gorgeous. Like the sun's been out, it's been warm, but there's been a nice breeze. It's not like
Yeah, like I said earlier,
the humidity's down, but
the air conditioner is still on the floor. You know, so and I haven't even really thought of it
No.
at all.
no, like when
should've
I
got
go
my-
to bed, I open the window, and Jimmy will usually close it when he comes to bed because it's cool enough in the room.
Well, I shut it off because we're so close to the road, baby.
I know.
And everything, when that window is open, it feels like they're driving right next to me.
Yeah,
And it just wakes me the fuck up.
I get you. Like when I go to bed, it's always nice and quiet, and I can hear the crickets and the rivers, and because nobody's really out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but after 4 in the morning, the road starts getting busy.
Ah, he does. Yep, Tilly's my girl. She is a English strat.
She's a fucking pit bull.
She's a pit bull. She's a specific.
It's a fucking certain terrier, the freaking English, fucking Spooford or some shit terrier. It's a fucking pit bull. I can't remember the real name, but whatever. 64 degrees at 6 a.m. The landmass bumps that up in the States. Huh? It all depends on where you're at. You know? The States are so different. There's some that, the heat can get pushed up easy. Some places it's not. The mountains make a difference. The prairies, the lakes. You know, everywhere you go, it's got something different here. Seattle's a rainforest. Arizona's a desert, you know. I mean, Colorado's nothing but high elevation mountains. Washington State's mountains, more mountains. The Dakotas is basically the surface of the moon. The Badlands. We gotta save enough money so we can spend time at Yellowstone, baby, on the way out there.
Yeah.
Because we're driving by. We gotta, I think, we might not. I just thought about that. We might not be going that far. Let me look.
So she's an American Staffordshire Terrier.
Yeah, Staffordshire.
And they say that according to the AKC, they've been a long favorite dog. Not only has it been a sidekick of 3 American presidents, but he was also America's favorite decorated war dog. They've been a family companion. He's sweet nature, has won millions of hearts, not just Americans. He is known to be one of the sweetest dogs around the world, who not only loves his family very much, but also everybody that he comes into contact with. For this reason, he does not make the greatest of natural guard dogs. For further information on it, like Jimmy always says, beware of the 17-year-old pit bull. She might get off the couch.
And want you to pat her ass. She likes having kids climbing all over her. I've never once seen her snap at a kid.
No.
I've seen kids ride her like a pony.
Yeah, Gavin, but it depends. We've owned 2 of them now. Because Samantha, I believe, was a Staffy and a Lab. But
no, she was labeled a mutt, but she was a purebred.
They've both. I never had either one of them snap at any, like Samantha. She didn't like cat dogs.
What up, freaking Timmy? Good to see you,
Timmy,
man.
what's up?
Glad you're not at work, man. Feel like coming up and hanging out, burn the bowl, some shit.
But yeah, as long as there wasn't a cat dog, Samantha was fine. And Tilly loves everything. Come on, she ran away from a freaking kitten. For frig's sake.
Well, Sam was a killer. She liked killing animals.
I know she did. That's anything small.
She ate skunks for breakfast, man.
And that's why I said anything that didn't look like a cat dog.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
And Samantha was extremely protective. Extremely.
Of everybody but me.
Of everybody but Jimmy.
Fucking 4:00 in the morning, Christmas morning. We hear a big fucking bang on the fucking first floor, right?
Matter of fact,
I'm like, what the fuck, right?
I'm gonna.
I turn on the light and I go downstairs. I look at the dog. I'm like, come on. and she sticks right to freaking Doris.
She
like
stayed
fucking
where she
glue.
was supposed to be.
Yeah.
She was supposed to protect her mama.
I had to go downstairs with a fucking piece of 2x4, luckily, because before then I didn't own guns, but I got one after that. Fucking, all I had was a 2x4 going down the stairs at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. Luckily, I scared the fuck out of whoever made so much noise. They came in through the front window, and luckily I had paint cans stacked there, and they knocked it over, and you could see the footprints in the paint that they spilt. Freaking, they came in, turned around, and went right back the fuck out because I had the lights on. But man, I was never so scared in my life going down that stairs with a fucking 2x4. Changed that real quick. It wasn't but a week later I owned a 38 and a shotgun. Fuck, we didn't even live in the bad part of town.
Nope.
We lived close to it, but fucking, we weren't in it. Well, how's your Christmas? Somebody wanted to have Christmas on us. They didn't know most of those boxes under the tree were fake. Decorations, man. They're decorations. Alright, as soon as you get home, alright. Say hello to me on the Facebook. It's a nice quiet evening. You can come up, fucking burn a bowl. I'm gonna burn a bowl anyways.
Yep. So this was come on.
What? Water, or if it doesn't work, finger up the butt to lock on. No, man. All you gotta do is freaking grab under their jar and just wrench it like a fucking. You know how you hold a freaking a big mouth bass? You stick the thumb in the mouth and you wrench it with your finger. That's all you gotta do to any fucking dog that got a bite on anything.
That's my Samantha.
That's not a good picture, is it? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
She had brown hair and a little brown mark on this side. She was basically the Petey dog on
Kind
Little
of.
Rascals.
She resembled Petey, without a doubt.
That was my baby girl. That was when we first bought our house.
Yeah, right? Because that's the opening to the porch. The porch is open right there. And we didn't have that open for long.
Nope.
I walled that off fucking real quick. Oh, hey, freaking keep that picture there for a minute, baby. Joe Howe, can you see that? I wish I could point this. Can you see the radio? The radio right there? Yeah. That's an old Oceanic, it does the three, it has AM, FM, and the weather. Oh man, that's the other radio I was talking about. That's funny that's in the picture right there.
That's because, like, we literally, I think, had just moved in.
Yeah, apparently. No, we were there a while because of those rugs.
No, that was the rug we took from your father's. That wasn't those rugs that you got me that all matched.
You sure?
Yep.
All right. It looked like it. No, and that was that shit ass sofa. We got that. Got it at
on
flea
Kinsley's, right?
Right. We got that. Yeah.
Right, because we had no furniture.
Yeah.
I went down to that indoor flea market.
We took that to my father's house.
No.
How did it end up there? Oh, we must have bought it for the house.
We
then.
bought it for the house.
Oh. So that's for Badger Street, not for Kinsley Street.
Right. Kinsley Street, I think.
But that couch.
No. We bought that for Kinsley Street. We saved the sofa, and we had the sofa set up in front of the fireplace in the bedroom.
Oh yeah.
The sofa
Okay.
was the only thing we kept.
I was gonna say we didn't keep much for fucking Kinsley Street.
Right.
We left most of that shit there.
Right. On Kinsley Street, we got rid of the love seat because we had the love seat in the matching couch.
Yeah.
But we kept the sofa.
What's up, ACG?
It's time. We'll see you later, bro.
Just got done with my massage.
Nice.
Oh, where's Tony? Joe.
Yeah, Gavin. As a matter of fact, Tilly's one complaint from her vet is she won't open her mouth for her.
Mm-hmm.
She has to pry her mouth open to look at her teeth, and Tilly fights her.
Well, yeah, it takes fucking 5 of them to do her nails.
Yeah.
And she's 17 years old.
Yeah, it takes an army to get my dog's nails done too at the vet.
Yeah.
And I have to help.
Yeah.
He totally has like a panic anxiety attack if I'm not
That's how
if I'm
she
not
is.
in the room.
Like the vet was like, she's not mean. She just wiggles.
Yep.
Like one day, the first time I actually, because when I was working day shift, Jimmy would take her to the vet. And one day there was something wrong with her, so I wanted to be there. So I'm in there, and the vet goes to do her ears. Tilly shook her head and broke the Q-tip and sent both pieces flying in different directions. The vet was like, "Oh, that was different." She's like, "Not even the piece that was in her ear stayed in her ear."
Uh-huh.
And that's what the vet said to me. She's not mean. She just doesn't like people to see her teeth, and she doesn't like people touching her paws.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, she's a love bug.
Yeah, do you ever see anyone freaking try and show her? She never shows her teeth to nobody.
Nobody. She hates when I try and, because every now and then she gets a little piece of her bone stuck on her lips, like on her cheek side of her teeth, and she'll go trying to get it unstuck. She hates when I put my finger in there to try and like push it back to her teeth.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she doesn't like any, like she hates aggression. Absolutely hates aggression. There was one time, the only person she's ever kind of gone after, and it wasn't with any seriousness, like it was just a stop what you're doing, was when she thought Elizabeth was hurting Maddie.
Oh, yeah.
Because Elizabeth was tickling Maddie, and Tilly and Maddie are like two peas in a pod. They did, especially when they lived with us, they didn't go anywhere without the other. And one day Elizabeth was playing with Maddie and she was tickling her, and Maddie screamed and Tilly went berserk and basically kept jumping at Elizabeth and like just chopping her jaws. She wasn't trying to bite her. She was just trying to put distance between her and Maddie. And she put herself in between Elizabeth and Maddie. And anytime Elizabeth went to go back to Maddie, Tilly would go after her again to keep her away from Maddie.
Mama bear on her, eh?
Yeah. Elizabeth was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "She thought you were hurting Maddie." Elizabeth's like, "She's never done that to me before." I'm like, "She thought you were hurting Maddie." All right, Gavin, you have a great night. Stay safe. Van Life Biker, what up?
What's up, Van Life? How you doing, man? Oh, didn't mean to close that window. Yeah, babe. The Yellowstone is a little too far away from
Oh.
the run to Mike's, but it's a short hop from there. Later when we're there.
Okay. So maybe that could be
Yellowstone is
one of our
beautiful.
trips.
Yeah.
I was there as a young person. It was quite nice. I didn't have the appreciation I would have as an adult.
Right.
Right.
But it was,
We
it was
know
nice. It
we
was
know
pretty.
friends that for the first 3 years they went to Disney World just them, and then like the third time they brought their daughter because they were like, because she was young,
Yeah.
and they were like, we wanted to experience it ourselves before experiencing it with her.
Yeah.
Because neither one of them had ever been.
Yep. That was a trip I got to see, or was in 17 different states.
Oh, that's cool.
Did a cross country from southern BC, and I hit 17 states on the way to southern Ontario.
So Jimmy, I think I actually have a legitimate person that wants the dress
Oh yeah. Why?
because she messaged me yesterday and I messaged her back,
Yeah.
and she said that she would be happy to pay the $200 but wants to know if I would be willing to ship it.
Yeah. Yeah. It depends on where the fuck they wanted to go.
What kind of dress? Wedding dress? Prom
Yeah.
A
dress?
wedding dress, yeah.
Wedding dresses are fucking expensive, bro. It's unfucking believable.
Right. Like, and mine, like, so obviously we're trying to downsize for the move. And
Yeah.
so, like, mine, I literally wore it for 4 hours, had it professionally dry cleaned and bagged, and it's been in the bag since.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's in a huge box because it has a
keep it
huge
fluffy.
tail, and the bottom, it's almost like a Cinderella dress.
Yeah.
So it's huge. So we were like, there's no sense in dragging that big ass box and keeping the dress because, you know, I don't have any daughters to pass it on to or any grandchildren to have for a christening gown, and I'm not going to ever wear it again. So I was like, I'll throw it up on Facebook and see if anybody's willing to buy it. If not, I'll donate it.
Right. I'm pretty sure that it gets scoffed up at the Green Center.
Oh, nice. She's actually willing to pay for overnight shipping.
Cool. We asked her
Really?
where. Where she want it? Well, freaking.
Hey, even with overnight shipping and a $200 dress, she's still making out like a goddamn bandit.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was like a $600 dress then, so it probably makes it like a fucking $1,200 dress now, you know. Or at least $1,000 freaking dress, you know. I
Wedding
knew.
dresses are one of those things that actually retain their value as far as clothing goes. Weird.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why, like, I was like, I'll put $200 up, and you know, I'm not. If I get the $200, great. If I don't,
yeah,
whatever.
and you're making something. You know yourself. If they're buying that for $200, it's because freaking you know, they need to get it the best they can, the cheap as they can.
And when I looked at Facebook, there's some women up there trying to sell their wedding dresses for $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Job offer
My
up.
wife paid for hers.
There, so I'm en route. Fuck yeah, man.
I think her dress and is one of our more expensive purchases.
Yeah, van life. I saw that the thing you made on the swinging thing on the back of your truck. Pretty cool. Oh, Gavin's calling tonight. All right, Gavin. Probably way too late, but later, bud.
Yeah, I think he said goodbye when I started smoking his bong.
It's all right. They all understand.
Oh my
And she actually uses Venmo, which I have.
Well, that's convenient.
Well, I was getting a bunch of what I think were scammers trying to get me to download a whole new pay app that my bank didn't accept. And I'm like, no, you're either going to use Venmo or you're going to use PayPal.
Yeah.
That's
You'd
who
be
I
like,
have.
no other options, any
Right.
other.
And then there was
suggestions
one
will be
that the
rejected.
boyfriend was actually going to come in person to pick up the dress. I'm like, then send him with the cash.
Right. Uh-huh. And that's why I don't like selling things online. Which is why I'd rather just load it up all in the truck and go to the fucking flea market and get what I can for it. And then do a yard sale. And anything you don't get after the yard sale, you just fucking throw the fuck out.
Goodwill. Somebody will upcycle it.
Yeah, van life, that looked pretty cool, man. I watched the vid. You got to figure out a way to be able to run the generator in there, like air in, air out, freaking, so you don't have to pull it in and out. I don't know. Something like that anyway would be cool. Uh-huh. 615, what's up, man? How you doing? What are you up to? You on a freaking link? Robert must have finally shut down. You up all night drinking? There, you got a link. Do what you want with it. It's set up that way, bro. All right. Too heavy to take in and out. Exactly. Yeah, let's just say your pictures weren't the best. I piped the exhaust to the sides and drilled holes. Oh, all right. Used a furnace intake vent for fresh air. Fuck yeah, dude. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, I didn't see that in the video. You two stones? No beer, just bud. Come on up then. Fuck, dude. We're 420 friendly here. Yeah. Here, I'll make you feel better, all right? I'll make you feel better. What do you think? Come
I
on.
just
Freaking
I just finished
Han
smoking a bong
Cholo's fucking
myself.
ripping on a bong. Freaking. Come on, man. Cheers. Uh huh. No Pots Garage. What up? Welcome to the show, man.
Hey, check it out, Jimmy.
What do you got? What do you got? I can't see that over there. Uh huh. What is
I
that?
took that today. That's dark matter crossed with Cali diesel.
Nice, dude. What are you freaking couple weeks in there, eh?
Yeah, it's 5 weeks since flip.
Nice. Nice. I'm just here showing support, man. Alright, man. I'm just letting you know. Freaking, I drop you the link. You can do it with you as you wish. I just been a slow night. Oh, someone will come up sooner or later.
Check that shit out. Delicious.
Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That'll work.
Yeah, I'm super stoked. Probably one of the best plants that I've grown.
Thanks for reminding me. I forgot to take some lids off today.
I should actually, well, maybe I'll just drop that tomorrow. I have till Saturday to do it, so maybe I'll drop it Saturday. That way I'm not
Dropping
rushed.
seeds.
That way I'm not rushed in my editings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I feel like I'm on a time crunch, it doesn't feel like I did a good job.
I understand. Joe, I just found an AM/FM cassette car radio in the street when I walk my dog. I plugged it in using 12 and it works. There you go, man. That's odd. Somebody probably upgraded to something way better.
Hey, no parts.
Uh huh. Way to bed. Well, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully, we'll see you again. Well, we'll keep you up a little while. You got so many cassettes. What? I was looking at a pile of cassettes the other day and my CDs, and I'm like, oh my fucking aching ass. Like fucking, do I really want to drag these things around? Not particularly. Does anybody even buy CDs like used or anything like that? Probably not, huh?
I will occasionally. I'll go to my my local collectible store or whatever, and I'll rifle through CDs and see if I can find anything that I would have listened to back in the day.
Uh huh.
I still buy cassettes though, because I have a cassette player in my 300.
Oh yeah. I might have to send you some. I was trying to play some out in the garage the other day, and the fucking the freaking tape deck was just not fucking up to snuff, man.
Yeah.
Now it was a little slow. It was a little slow in the for some reason the audio was also muffled. You know, I was like, what the fuck? Toast. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the tape, you know. Pretty sure it was the machine because like everything I put in there kind of sounded somewhat like that, you know.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I mean, the tapes, taken care of, they last.
yeah,
pretty
I
long
had
time,
I had to
but,
throw a bunch out because they got moldy, you know. Like fucking no
Oh, yeah.
saving that, you know.
Nope. No, sir. Mold is fucking awful.
Oh, Joe, people suck. They throw shit everywhere, you know. I hear you, Cap. I don't listen to much music either, but that's mainly because I don't have anything to play it with, you know. But like when I'm out in the garage, I got the radio on, you know. But like it's ancient though. I haven't bought a new one in forever, you know. Because like freaking for a while they weren't even like making anything I wanted to own. Now you can just buy retro shit and you'd be happy, you know.
Yeah, man.
Like, and I was also I had quite a supply through the years of gear to go through for a while, you know. Like freaking, I had like 2 or 3 mini stacks that eventually, you know, they just all stopped working, you know. 6-disc CD player, you know, all that shit, freaking.
Oh man, that's like
Yeah. Yeah.
my parents had one of those, man. Those things were expensive way back.
Yeah, yeah.
They were not cheap. I think they
Yeah, it
paid
looked like a record player, but it played CDs, you know. So the fucking thing was fucking cool as shit. But you know, finally died. You know, freaking. I still got a turntable, but I ain't got nothing to play it on. And all my records, all the freaking record the covers, all the covers got ruined because it fucking that shit got flooded. Let's just say 3 foot up on a shelf in the basement wasn't high enough. You know, freaking. So they got ruined. I should have just thrown that whole pile out long ago. Let's threw it out this time.
Yeah.
Like, but it killed me because all my records were in freaking, you know, like if not perfect, but you know, excellent and great shape. You know, freaking everything. I always bought the good shit. You know, freaking. But no, took good care of them too. Except for that one time at my father's house. Fucking salt pump broke. I had 10 pieces of pearl drums in the cases collecting dust too. Yeah, huh? It's hell getting old. I hear that. But yeah, mostly what I'm going through now is like we have boxes that are from both her father's house and mostly from my father's house that, you know, I ain't gone through in 20 fucking years. I mean, just dragging them around, you know. It's like, cause I knew it was all smalls and trinkets and stuff worth a little money. You know, it was nothing that was really going to change your life and nothing to just throw out. Cause why just throw it out? You know, freaking. So I'm getting through it now, saving the cream of the crop. I'll be right back. I got to pee again.
Yeah, van life. The thing that sucks is at one point our basement got flooded. So a lot of his album covers got water damage. So the majority of them that would have been worth anything aren't going to be worth anything. So, because he did have a lot of albums. He had like a lot of old albums too, like from the 70s and still in there covers and the sleeves.
I wonder if my dad still has his record player, actually. That guy never threw anything away. Well,
That's
well,
how Jimmy's parents were. They never threw anything out.
but he never bought anything either. He was like super cheap.
His mother was like that. His mother used to go to yard sales and flea markets and secondhand stores. And she would buy shit just because it was cheap.
Yeah. No, he was cheap as in he didn't like to spend money cheap. Like, so he wouldn't buy things
Yeah.
or do things. So
Yeah.
he's a very boring man.
She was very cheap and freaking like that woman never bought anything that, like I said, wasn't in a flea market or a yard sale or a secondhand store or a store going out of business.
What are you talking about, my mother?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
She was so cheap. I remember when she was sick, I would go to her house after work and I would always stop at Dunkin's on my way and get myself an iced coffee. And every day I would hear from this woman, must be nice to be able to get an iced coffee every day. And I would say, Ma, if you want, I'll bring you one. No. That woman died with more than $30,000 in her bank account.
Uh-huh. Never mind the money she had hidden elsewhere.
I remember the day
but mind you, that's why she had 30 grand
I
in the
know.
bank.
But like, I remember the day that she got put out of work because she was diagnosed with cancer and was told she couldn't work anymore. She calls me and Jimmy's sister. I need you guys' help. So we're like, what? What's the matter, Mom? She's like, you guys need to come over. We have to have a meeting. So it was me, his sister Carrie, and his mother. She goes, so I have to apply for Social Security because I can't work. But to apply for Social Security, I have to empty my bank accounts because I can't have any money in the bank.
Mm.
And I'm like, okay. She goes, we need to go buy a safe. And both me and his sister are like, Ma, why do you need a safe? And she's like, you'll see. So we go to the bank with her.
At any rate.
Not one person knew this woman had all this money.
We knew.
Wow.
We knew. My father
They had a
accused her for
feeling
years.
that she
My
hoarded
father
money.
accused her. In fact, I forgot what I got up for to begin with.
And then when she died, when we had to go through all her shit, she had bags and bags up in her attic of clothes she bought for the kids.
Yeah,
From
and
stores that had been closed for like 10 years.
Unfortunately, Doris didn't fucking fall into the freaking habit of managing money like that.
You were raised by the woman.
Yeah, I manage my money like that quite fine, woman.
Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-huh. I buy shit because it's good shit. Hard to find good shit these days. Uh-huh. That's why I learned how to grow my own. Because good shit's expensive. Uh-huh. But Beatles records and albums, albums are only worth what they're worth if they're in great shape and the cover's in great shape. You know? Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So I texted your daughter again to see where she was, and I never got a reply. So I'm assuming she went to bed. Christina, I tried to manage my money, but it never works. Just kidding. I'm saving my money to get new tires. I tried coming on, Jimmy, but it won't let me.
Oh yeah, you gotta update. You gotta update your Zoom.
Right, Christina? Like if I, and I know what Jimmy's going to say to this, but if I have a specific mission, I can save all the money I need.
I'll give you another link just to see what happens. Try that. Might make a difference.
One more bowl.
Thomas is so enjoying.
I'm with you, dude. Weed is free in Nevada because it's legal. What? Everyone has it. Yeah. When it's legal to grow, yeah. That's like up in Canada. They get pounds for what I have to pay for an ounce. You know?
Thomas is loving laying.
It's true.
Being able to lay in the middle of Daddy's side of the bed on all the blankets and not being bothered by the Tilly.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten $70 ounces before. And that's Canadian. That's not American. So that would be what, like $50 or something US?
Right, but what was it? Reddy got like he got like 3 pounds for like $200. Like, what?
Yeah. If you buy it in the super bulk, you can get a real good deal. But I mean, it's the you have to worry about the strain tolerance and stuff. That's why I usually only go an ounce.
Oh, really, Joe? That's cool.
Yeah. Mine didn't work, man. I wore it out. I wore out every piece of audio equipment I've ever owned. Speakers, stereos. I wore them the fuck up. Before I was a married man, I'd wear the fuck out of stereos, man. Beat them up.
Right, now it's my turn.
That's another reason why I need to be living in a house and not a fucking apartment. Cause dude, I can't. You know, I'm deaf, so my music's gotta be elevated. You know, and so it's kind of annoy people if you don't like my music. You know.
Well, I'm
Hi, Christina.
Now it came on.
Speaker. Hello.
Hey, Jimmy.
I've had neighbors come over and tell me to turn my shit down.
I'd be like, fuck you. I got till 10 o'clock.
See, there's no sound bylaw like the sound bylaw here is if you're making noise that disturbs the peace of someone else.
Oh,
yeah. So there's no like, like I could be pounding like some fucking just 80s or fucking 90s gangster rap or something.
Well, like
somebody comes over and like
there's all kinds of shades of gray on that shit. Like here where we're from, man, because like you could throw a party, but if you have more than like fucking 50 people, you got to have cops there, you know. So there's rules like that, you know. So so you have a small party, you can get away with a lot more. And we have, like, this town has a noise ordinance. It's fucking, you can make noise until fucking 10 o'clock at night, you know, because this is a farm community. Freaking farmers work all fucking night. They run tractors, they run saws, you know, freaking, and some places play music. The driving range, fucking. They had to appease the people and only do it on weekends just to be nice.
Around.
because they have bands over and whatever. But
Hi,
you
Christina.
can get away with it in your backyard, man. Freaking.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
Doris.
if I'm blasting the radio, I can blast in the stereo. I can blast the fucking stereo until fucking 10 o'clock.
Good night, Van Life.
I could be out there running my chainsaw till 10 o'clock at night. Van Life, cheers, man.
I had the neighbor, and it was middle of the day. I think it was a Monday or Tuesday at like maybe 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. So it's not like super early, but it's the middle of the day. You don't expect a lot of people to be home, right?
They are, so and if they are, they're up.
Yeah, I'm out working on the car, and like I got the garage door open because it was a nice enough day to actually be out, and
Yeah.
So
to fuck all that,
so
did you have it?
My music going, and the fucking neighbor comes over. He's like, "Yeah, it woke me up," and I'm like,
"Oh, shut your window."
Yeah, I'm like, "There's nothing like you really want me to stop." I'm like, "At least I'm playing good music." So I mean, I turned it down a little bit because I didn't want to.
Yeah, while she was there
with my neighbors. Yeah, but I mean, it just went back up.
But how loud was it? Were you weren't maxed, were you?
Oh yeah, I was maxed on my phone and my speaker.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have a really nice Bluetooth speaker. It's not one of the big ones, but
but that's all you're playing. But you're literally just playing that little Bluetooth.
Yeah, this thing's got like the fucking.
Dude, you ain't telling me shit. That don't do nothing. Yeah. That's not sending bass fucking waves into your chest. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, dude. This is a really good, and it's got the bass boost and everything. Like I fucking crank it, and then I fuck with my equalizer.
Yeah,
like, I love to feel my music.
Okay.
Like to feel
you're understanding what I'm saying, right? Yeah. So but that thing's not like a stack stereo.
No, not at all. Like my
that's what I'm trying to get at.
Do way better, but I mean, for a portable Bluetooth speaker, the neighbors know what I'm
and she's crying when I thought that. I'd have been like, "Fucking what? You want me to turn the house stereo on?"
You gotta You gotta be like, this is Back to the Future. Remember when he sets up all the speakers?
Yeah, that's what I'd end up doing. In fact, when I had a little apartment, a studio apartment once upon a time, and fucking the whole building knew Sunday was my cleaning day, and they never bitched. They never bitched because they all loved my music. No one ever complained about it. They all said, "Yeah, we knew when you were home," because Sunday was my day. I'd break out all those LPs. And fucking play the LP, flip it over and everything, you know what I mean? While I'm doing my fucking housework, freaking. And back then, housework was, I didn't do anything all week. You had to clean the house, so, because it was like freaking, it looked like shit. Fucking a week worth of dishes and fucking pots and pans. Because it was a fucking shithole. Oh, it wasn't a shithole. I was a shithead. Hey, we still got 16 people in here, though, right?
Nice.
Not too bad for a slow evening, eh?
So you're gonna finish that bike, Jimmy, before you move, or?
Oh no! To tell you the God's honest truth, Christina, I have one thing I want to do to it before I leave, and literally I just have to remember to take the piece with me. Then if I leave here during the day, one of these days to go to town, it's the hydraulic hose for the brakes. That's all I really want to get done for now, because I know. I know Mike will be able to help me out with what I'm stuck on now, and I'd rather just wait to get it done right with his knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because he's a way better welder than I will ever think of being, and plus he's got that engineering brain, so he'll be able to help me fix up what I want.
I was gonna ask you, wait, is that what the fuck, Mike? And I'm like, yeah. When you
Yeah.
said that, I'm like, yeah, that's him.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah. Well, because that's where we're going. That's where we're going. He's going to teach me to weld, and this is going to really help put the finishing touches on this fucking thing. Because I know I ain't shown it at all because you remember I was fighting with the seat, right?
Yeah.
I came up with the final design of the seat because it's awesome, right? It was what I was hoping for to begin with, and I did it without, it changed everything, but freaking, and then with the seat I had to also figure out the rear fender, right? Because you have to have a rear fender, otherwise you're wearing the road, and I solved that problem, but I don't want people to see it. I really don't want people to see it because it's just awesomeness, and it's gonna be worth the wait. When this fucking thing is done, it's gonna be worth the wait.
Thanks.
That's the way I feel with the outboard engine. I'm like, I don't want to put it yet until
Yeah.
it's on the boat.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you get it running?
I did for a little bit, but then I had to shut it off because my mom wanted to go out somewhere, and I haven't turned it on since.
Okay, but you got it running though.
Yeah.
You got it running, fucking taking fuel from. Were you using the tank on it or a pony tank? Like an
No,
extra tank?
it's an extra tank.
An extra tank?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the boat tank. Never mind. It's not built in, so it's on the side. So all right, yeah. So it drew fuel through the tank.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
It's
I
running.
thought that was silicone because, man, I'm fucked.
What you do now?
Oh, I knocked my ashtray off, and I'm like, yo, it's a good thing it's silicone because it would have fucking just destroyed on the concrete.
Ah, yeah.
My spatial acuity's a little off.
Uh-huh.
And how are you feeling, Doris?
Good. I am feeling good.
I'm feeling good because those edibles are starting to fucking kick
I
back
bet
in.
you are.
Ooh, have yourself some.
You know that
Oh, I've been.
happened to me, Doris,
But
with a dog. We had a German Shepherd, and I was cutting the grass, but my niece, she was like about 1 or 2, and she was on a swing. But I came and I was covered up from head to toe, like you couldn't see me. And I went out there to push her, and then the German Shepherd jumped on me to bite me to get away from the baby.
yeah.
I'm like, the fuck's wrong with you? It's me, dumbass. And he didn't know what to do.
Uh-huh. So let's just say Christina was lurking earlier.
I was listening to what you guys were talking about.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out why can't I come on?
Yes.
That is fishing with Christina, Joe.
Did you have to update or
Oh,
huh?
no updates, no nothing.
No, just the second time you hit the link it worked?
Yeah.
And you could not see her because she does not use her camera.
Yeah, she was up here for a second. Yeah.
That's why you can hear her and can't see her.
Because she can't sit still and just sit in front of the camera.
I'm actually cutting my nails right now.
See? What did I say? What did I say? She just can't sit there and look pretty. No.
Get yourself some indica.
Yeah, to nail you in the couch. Oh. Or nail you to the couch, rather. Sorry. Didn't mean to,
I like, nail me to the couch.
Yeah, nail you to the couch. Yeah, yeah. Not in the couch. I mean, never mind. That's what I was trying to get at. I wasn't trying to say that in the first one. Exactly.
It's the edibles. Blame the edibles.
Hey, Hey. You know, you. I know you play for the other side, but come on, girl, you're a good-looking broad.
I'm like, blame the edibles.
Just saying.
Oh my God,
I
some
don't blame
guy
the
kept on hitting on me on Instagram. And I'm like, he goes, what do you do for a living? What is it? What is this? What that? What that? And I'm like, are you writing a book about me? Because that I don't know about? And he goes, so what do you do for a living? I told him that I was a unlicensed gynecologist.
Tell you.
That's funny.
Nah, never mind.
He goes, what is that? And I'm like, I'm a lesbian, man.
Yeah. Just tell him you eat sushi.
So he's like, so what do I need to do to get with you? I'm like, chop off your dick, make it into a pussy. Maybe then I'll talk to you.
Yeah, huh? Grow some tits, lose the dick, and grow some tits.
And I told him, and maybe then I'll talk to you.
Yeah, maybe. That the last you heard from him?
Yeah.
There you go. Cheers.
What's up with Lisa? I haven't heard from her in a while.
She just has a lot going on.
Busy girl. She got a new job and shit. She's fucking
Oh shit.
kicking ass. Mm-hmm. She getting up on life, you know? Making things happen.
That's cool.
It is. I'm happy for her. It's sad I don't get to spend no time with her, but, you know, it's a sacrifice for the good. The good of the kids, you know? The good of their family,
Mm-hmm.
you know? As much shit as I give her. That's what sisters are for.
What is she doing? Because I remember last time, I think, if I'm correct, she said that she was working for Goodwill one time.
It's
Yeah.
something like that. It's something like that. But
It's
it's a
different, though.
non-profit. Yeah, it's a non-profit organization, and she's basically freaking helping them move and everything, and just to build build the whole thing, I guess.
Yeah,
By
I
the sound
forget
of
the
it.
name of it, but it's more of like a Red Cross now, where they help people with funding that need it, and they
Yeah.
also have like a Goodwill section where people can go in and
It
get
sounds like a community-based
clothes
thing.
and
It's like a community-based charity, I guess, freaking. But at any rate, they're doing moving and stuff. So Lisa's in there tearing up carpet and moving furniture and freaking, putting her back into it, not just doing paperwork and whatnot.
yep. But yeah, she likes it. It's completely different than anything she's done.
Well, variety is the spice of life, right?
Yeah.
Coming from a guy who's had the same job for almost 12 years.
Hey, dude, I did moving for how many years did that turn out to be? Freaking
30 something.
1989 to freaking 2016. However fucking many years that I was a mover, and almost all but 5 of that was for the same company.
Cool.
Yeah, freaking like fuck it, yeah. I had a job that I liked. you know, They treated me good. I made decent money for what I was doing. So, you know, and I was good at it.
Well, that just makes the day go by faster if you're good at
Fuck
what
yeah,
you do.
dude. You know, I mean, I can make the fucking douchebaggiest customer happy. You know, fucking and just make it work. Do it. Get her done. I make one of the toughest things you do in life, moving, easy, you know, freaking. And here I am trying to do it myself, thinking, fuck, man, I just wish I could call someone. But, you know, like, fuck, man. There ain't enough here to actually call somebody, you know? It's just fucking suck it up, motherfucker.
No need to be sorry, Christina.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, girl, it's all good. We don't take those kind of sorries. You owe me $1.
Anyway, Jimmy, I'm going to bounce for the night. Thanks for
Hey,
having me
man.
up.
Thanks for
Doris,
coming up, man.
Christina, chat.
Getting
Bye,
getting
CG.
stewed with us, man. Appreciate that. Uh huh.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one's
bites
down,
the
another one's
dust.
down. Another one bites the dust. And it's 2:20, dude. Hit that thing again, bitch.
I am going to bed. I'm getting tired, but everyone here, I had fun. All right, Joe Howe, it was good meeting you.
Right, Joe? It's great having you, man. Thanks for hanging,
Nice
man.
conversation.
We'll hook up, dude. I'll get pictures of that other radio tomorrow, man. I almost went out in the garage and grabbed it earlier, but I didn't want to wake the other people upstairs. I know Shane's got freaking. He sleeps with light airs.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I love that. I just found this radio today, baby. You know, and like that's odd. What are the odds of him coming in here and like, bam?
Yep.
Now all I need is some railroad motherfucker. You know what? I gotta talk to Nora. Why was I not thinking of that? I was thinking of freaking Container Man, freaking. But no, reality Nora freaking should get some of this shit. I bet he'd enjoy it. I bet he'd really appreciate a lot of it too.
I bet he would.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. See what Sure, he's got a couple of bucks to donate to the cause. Cause I got a fucking pile to load on him. Shit from railroads that no longer exist. That makes that shit limited, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a few things in there I'm keeping, but I don't need much. The more I find the right people to hand it off to, the more happier I'll be to freaking let it all go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Freaking, make a little on it. I don't even make a lot. A little something just to say I got something out of it. Like,
What's going on, Nate 420?
what up, Nate 420? We just hanging out, being stoned.
Being
Captain
chill.
Jerk still hanging. Woohoo. Oh, Joe will be back next time. Yeah, I do this every Thursday. I do it Sunday nights. Sunday night starts at midnight Sunday night, so it's basically bright and early Monday morning. And I also do Tuesday at 3 p.m. Eastern till I can't stand it no more. So thanks for hanging, Joe. I'll keep my eye out for some more radios for you too, man. Because I
Hmm.
probably got some.
Probably.
Oh, I got that Walkman still in the case. That knockoff Walkman still in
There
the
you
case.
go.
Fuck yeah, that's a collectible. Still in the plastic and everything. Fucking never had a battery put in it. That's the best thing. It's worth $1, you know. Seriously, most of the trinkets I look up, everything I look
Right.
up, right, has turned out to be like, people selling it online for maybe $20, $30, $40. Freaking, they ain't getting much for it, except
Yep.
for that camera, that slide projector. You saw that?
Yeah.
Freaking, I saw it on there for $1.50.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm like, gonna hold out for that one, kind of, anyways. I
Yep.
mean, I'll let it go to the right person, freaking, for $20.
And flea markets, like a lot of
Well,
times
that's what I'm hoping. If I take
you
that
can
shit to the
ask
flea
for
market,
whatever.
I can, well, at the flea market, I'm letting out 5, 20, like all that memorabilia stuff. That's not worth a lot, but as a group, I could probably get $50 for that pile, you know?
Yep.
Get $50 for the pile, man. Give me $50. Take the fucking lot. The good with the bad, freaking.
Right. And it is just about getting rid of stuff. So,
Right. And getting a dime for it,
right.
I want to get a dime for it. I don't want to just trash it because the reason I still drag it around is because it's worth $1. You know, I don't want to throw dollar in the garbage.
We look rad. Thanks, Nate.
Wow, man. Yeah. Hey, man, this is a chill night tonight, man. Without a doubt, we always have all kinds of different folks in here from all over the world. Yeah, check stream, check anyone you see in the chat here. They're all cool people. I've been puffing on this all night, freaking, you know. We have a good time, man. Freaking,
Yep.
thanks for coming over and checking us out, man. Freaking, we need some freaking new blood in here. Uh huh. Oh fuck, dude, you got some fucking views. Holy shit. Holy shit, that dude's like a fucking legit fucking motherfucking channel. Dang, dude. Dang, he's got fucking 3 million views, fucking 162 million views, fucking. Yo, dude. Legit. Fucking A, man. Ain't none of that shit here. I got 2,000 measly subs. But we have a good time. My show's kind of more like group therapy. It's usually like a bunch of people up here that's fucked up, fucking talking shit,
Yep.
you know, about shit. We don't really give a fuck about much. Drinking and smoking. My wife does wrestling. Doris is a wrestler fanatic. You into WWE? She's into that shit fucking hardcore. You can tell, the shit behind her. Somewhat. Uh, that's like almost all you can see is wrestling swag.
I know. It's the way it should be.
Rhonda Tulliver, what up?
Rondo, what's up?
Good to see you, girl.
New blood, old
Fucking
blood, or
ganja.
occasional blood.
Yeah, huh? Old blood works. Old blood works. Good to see you, Rhonda. Fucking
Yes,
ganja.
I am his wife.
Uh huh.
Some people don't realize we're married.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Blood has been spilled. Remember, Jimmy got into a fight with the grinder. Right?
What?
Ganja.
Well, yeah. Yeah, man. Uh-huh. Yeah, man. Yeah, when I first started doing YouTube, fucking Nate, you'll love this story, man. When I first started doing this live streaming shit, because I'm fucking unemployed, disabled, right? She got all angry because all I did was spend so much time on here. So I curtailed that a little bit. I wasn't streaming every goddamn day. I knocked it down to 3 days a week, but I was still on panels every night of the week. So, she fucking she still got pissed. I sat her down beside me here one day on a live stream. I don't even think it was my stream. It may not have been. I don't remember. But at any rate, she sat down with me during a live stream, and that night she's like, "Oh, I can see why you like doing that." She had a good time, and sure enough, that night, my buddy Anthony, God rest his soul, freaking said, "You'll be buying another computer shortly." And like the next time I streamed, she was with me, and then it turned into freaking. If I didn't invite her, I was an asshole, and so I had to get her a computer.
No, then it was
Yeah.
Captain and Joseph.
No, that's
and
how you ended up
Anthony
getting a channel.
convincing
That's
me
how you
to
ended up getting a
start
channel.
A channel,
But
and
yeah, that's how you ended up having the wrestling channel. But you were
Right.
sitting next to me as Mrs. Jimmy C.
yes, I
Freaking
was.
because you were just getting in here. Freaking her first 60 subs she earned, through me. The other 700 she earned on her own as Doris's wrestling fanatics.
I did.
Uh huh. Cheers to you, girl.
Thank you.
So
Thank
yeah,
you.
so she's like, can't beat him, join him.
It's a slow grow, but it's growing.
Uh huh. Yeah, but you're doing it the right way. You're learning. You're doing. You're building. You go through your ups and downs like everybody else, and fucking rock on, girl.
Right, Ganja?
Yeah, fried bologna worm sandwiches. You know it, man. At least you both have a hobby you can enjoy. Yeah, if you end up making some money in the future, that's just a plus. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Exactly. You know it, man. We met great people from all over the world, man.
Yeah.
This YouTube thing is so awesome, man. We can sit here and have a conversation with people all over the world when we grew up in a time where you couldn't have a phone call a half a state away that was this quality good. You know what I mean? Freaking like fuck yeah, dude.
Yep, I do enjoy it. I do. I do take my breaks here and there, but
Yeah, but you come on, what you've been going through,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Freaking fucking family life, life's been beating the fuck out of both of us. And we're just taking the licks as it comes, Fucking keeping on a smiley face, trying not, be happy about it, man. But yeah, Nate, freaking love you. Thanks for coming over, man. Appreciate that. Freaking, it's always great to have like awesome channels in here. People
Right.
that fucking got it going on. It happens once in a while. Rhonda. Is George still running over there, Rhonda? I bet he is. Where is he? Do I got him? Oh yeah, he's still stacking quarters or whatever the fuck he's digging into. I got him going. I support in the background because I know he supports me.
Ganja.
What?
He said Jimmy's as passionate about YouTube as Hank Hill is with propane.
Uh huh. Propane accessories. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Yes, get your ass up here, dude. Fuck that bullshit. Don't worry about them cunts. They're gonna be cunty no matter what. Cheers. I will watch my typing.
F George.
Okay. I don't keep up with that. JCT wakes up. Ready for breakfast, JCT? What was that? Hour and a half? You're worse than I am, JCT. I usually get a 2 hour lay down before I get up. Before I'm like, fuck, I can't lay here no more. Uh-huh. Timmy, say hello on the Facebook, man. Get your ass up here. Want to smoke a joint with you, dude? Right? There you go, Ganja. Breakfast, anyone? JCT. Biscuits and gravy. Let's go, girl. Fire it up. There we go. Make sure that, yeah, that's the right one.
Uh-huh. Ganja. You got jealous when I started modding and helping other channels and started telling lies about me that got back to me. Oh, Rhonda.
Oh, Jesus.
I know, Ganja. Somebody need to do something.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's fucked up, Rhonda. That's crazy. Uh-huh.
The hell are you doing now?
Making you co-host.
Oh.
Because I got to pee again. I drank too much agua.
Drank too much agua. He drank too much agua. So anybody got any big plans for the weekend? As we approach the weekend. Oh, he's still lurking out, Jack. He hasn't said goodbye. He always says goodbye. So if he hasn't said goodbye yet, he's still lurking. Yep, yep. I'll start, my dear. Sorry, I haven't been around much, but I've been busy calling auctions and such for several years. That's all right, Rhonda. I am good. I am all done with my treatment. I finished last week. Going back to work next week. I feel good. I see my doctor next week. Well, I got woken up by a phone call. Oh, Hidden, I'm so sorry. Hidden, I'm sorry, love. Oh. Thank you, Hidden. Thank you, Rhonda. Cheers.
Yeah,
Hidden's-
we're doing all right over here, Rhonda. Cheers. We got a lot of things going on, but yeah.
Hidden's back.
Welcome back, Aiden.
He got woken up by a phone call. His friend passed away.
Oh, well. And then, I guess we'll just have to fucking have one for your brother, man. Cheers.
He is Hidden. I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely consumed some water, so. Should have grabbed the flavored water while I was up. Ah. Whew. Yeah, man, you know, fuck, it ain't easy, man. But yeah, there you go, Matt. That's why we call this group therapy here. You know, we all go through it. They dropping,
It's only a couple of hour drive. Indeed.
Indeed.
Help me, Hidden. Instead of help me, Rhonda.
uh, where you at, Rhonda? What part of the universe? Oh, such a quiet night.
Right? But it's kind of nice. It's
Yeah.
quiet, kind of chill, kind of nice. I mean, it's not like a Thirsty Thursday, but
No.
he used to say that to me. Oh.
Might as well get some PCs image that are on my bench, watching and listening in the background.
All right, Hidden love.
Another get some pics image. What?
So he works on PCs. That's what he does.
Yeah.
So he's gonna work while he's
Yeah.
listening in the back.
Yeah.
Hey, Parkness.
Morning.
JCT's from Venus.
Morning, Parkness. You at work yet? Probably not. Hayden is a computer tech. Uh-huh. Well, Hayden, come over here and fix mine, will you? Or just build me a super one for like cheap money. A super streaming. It doesn't got to be a gaming. It's just got to be super awesome at streaming and YouTubing, like shit tons of memory, so I can save all kinds of fucking photos and leave it running forever. That's the thing. I need to be able to leave it running forever. I put it to sleep at night, but do I have to shut it off often? Because that's where mine's at now. If I don't shut it off, man, it's a pain in the ass when I come back in here. I gotta shut it off, let it fucking reboot, it gets all fucking wanky.
Yes, it likes to be shut off every now and then.
No, I have to shut it off every night now.
I'm saying ordinarily they like to be shut off every now and then.
I have to shut mine off every night.
Because that's when it does its updates and shit like that.
Just saying. It's
all the updates don't apply until the computer shuts down and restarts.
There's something more to it than that, is what I'm getting at.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's dying. It's what I'm telling you. I don't know if it's a fan dying or what. It's dying. I can smell a dying engine. I can feel a dying computer. It's dying. Feel it in my bones.
Oh, that's pretty sad.
I'm telling you. I don't know much about these things, but I know.
5 years old. You must cold boot your PC at the end of each day. Have to. There's a huge difference between a cold boot and a warm boot.
Well, I have to shut it off every time I leave it now. If I leave it playing and I don't know, let's just say YouTube shuts down or whatever it glitches, it'll take me forever to get the fucking thing back on.
Well, he said if you want, put your email address and he will email you about a PC.
All right, man. Post your email. It's in my about if you don't mind going grabbing it. Ringing.
I will go grab it.
I was going to say, don't you know it? Ringing.
Oh, I do know, yeah.
I could type it, I guess.
I got it.
Like processing speed, super speed. I guess you need the video. I guess you need the awesome video card to be doing this shit too. But
yes,
But it don't need to be freaking. I don't know. Like right now, my PC is awesome. It runs. What's it running at now? The CPU, which is a Ryzen 5 1600 6-core processor, it's running at 17. It bounces. It's always like 25% or less. It's bouncing between that and like 15. And freaking the whatever the GPU is an RX 580, and that's running at 11. So this thing is awesome, but there's just something. There's something going wrong in there. I know it. I can just feel it in my bones because it's not working like it used to work.
Yeah, Captain Jack put a message up for you earlier in the chat. He wasn't sure if you were still listening. And I said, if he hasn't said goodbye yet, he's still lurking. He always says goodbye.
Yeah, Captain Skrull. Timmy.
Hey, Timmy.
Hey.
Going on, man?
He put a link in for you, Captain, for something for you to watch. Is your CPU running too hot?
I couldn't tell you if it's running too hot or not.
Park
The
there,
fan,
see,
the
he has no
fan,
idea.
the fan makes noise once in a while. So I did vacuum it out, but I did have to knock it to get the fan back into balance. So is that it? Should I just fucking, I don't know. How do you know when it's running too hot? Doesn't, not like it has a fucking thermometer or a freaking temperature gauge.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters, hidden. It's on his about page. But I can go back and delete it, but
Yeah, it's no big deal. It's on my about, you know. Just right, just let me know that it's you in the subject, you know what I mean? How you
it's
doing,
me.
Timmy?
Hurrah!
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing all right, man. It's been a while since I dragged your ass up here.
Yeah, I know, right? It has been a while. I've been working so much.
Ganja said, "Is Timmy really Cane Sample?" I don't think so, Ganja.
No, it's not Cane Sample.
Two separate people, I believe.
Yeah, completely different. They live in completely different states too.
So they tell you.
Allegedly.
They allegedly live in two different states. We've never seen Cane Sample.
Oh yeah,
So-
we have.
Who saw Cane Sample?
He shaved his head for you.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh. He did a video about it. Freaking, he dropped it that night.
He did?
He showed us pictures that night that he had done it.
I don't think he did.
Uh-huh.
Rhonda.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking to Rhonda.
What? Hayden
Rhonda.
must block me? Oh. I don't know about that.
So how's everything been going with y'all though?
He didn't block you here. I don't know. You both got wrenches. You ain't hidden from no one. Oh, I don't know. Maybe, I guess. No, Rhonda. Yeah, see, there you go. No, Rhonda, I did not. He just wasn't typing to you soon enough.
The comments pulled up.
Uh-huh. So what do you got to smoke there, Timmy?
I got a little something. I got no name. It's a little no name, bud.
Uh-huh.
Got a bow and a bone.
Uh-huh. Little, I call that PB. Plastic baggie.
There you go. That's it. That's the one.
Came in a plastic bag. It's PB. Whatever the delivery man had.
That's right. Sometimes that's some pretty good bud though. Got this massive speaker bone. That's This is the Game of Thrones, of course. Ooh. Just like old times.
You can install software that tells you your CPU temperature.
Game of Thrones.
Well, fuck. Fuck all.
Game of Thrones. That's hilarious.
Never heard of such a thing.
I guess it's a twisted of the name of the Game of Thrones. He twisted a little bit.
Game of bongs.
No, Thrones. But yeah, he said bones, so over here.
Oh, fucking cooked.
Game of Thrones.
That'd be like a whole new. That'd be a whole new video right there. That'd probably end up over on the X video.
Mm.
Hmm.
Parky.
Yeah, you can install programs and it'll tell you CPU temperature.
Yeah.
And
You got one?
also,
Is it
yes,
free?
I have. I know of one such program, and it's called Specky.
And spec out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't install on my PC. Up to my CPU is running a little bit on the hot side. Even though I put a new fan on it. I have to put a new fan on mine.
Yeah.
But mine's constantly running a bit on the hot side. And I've got 3 case fans as well. Did you check fans on your case? They
I
might
don't
get
know.
clogged.
I can put an extra one on it.
Yeah, but that could be a reason as well.
I definitely got a couple USB fucking fans I can just plug in, stick in front of it.
Or you need case fans.
What's that?
You know, it just pulls air through, inside your PC case. So what I'll do, I'll just get back into reality.
Yeah, man, I'm getting married next week.
You getting married?
Yeah.
You sorry, motherfucker.
Stop it.
She gives good head.
Look,
It's been a while, but
Ah.
we've been together for a while now.
Oh, all right. The honeymoon's over.
Yeah, you might as well say, but we still need to have a real honeymoon though.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, but I mean the honeymoon's over.
Yeah, the honeymoon phase. Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah. So.
show you mine.
You already had your 7-year itch?
Yeah, well, this is on the 25th will be 9 years exactly.
Yeah, so you already went through that
So
shit.
it's basically specifications of my PC.
All that good stuff. Kind of wish you could start it over in a way, like put the spark back in.
The fuck took you so long?
I don't know. I just never wanted really the government to kind of tell me, oh yeah, you're married now. I didn't really want the religious aspect of it telling me you're married now. It's just like I kind of felt like I was content and when she was content, but then after so long, it's like
finally settling.
Yeah,
you're finally settling, manning up.
Yeah,
Fuck
was that?
Christ's
I knew I
sake.
didn't want to go nowhere for a while anyway.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, appreciate it, Ganja.
Right, congratulations.
Right, congrats, man.
Yeah, thank you.
I can't say. I chased her for 13 years, so.
There you
go. Really could have put a ring on her the freaking first week we were together, but.
Yeah.
I waited 2 years or so.
Yeah. That still ain't too long. 2 years, that still ain't too long. At least it ain't 9 years.
Yeah. We've been we've been married 20 now.
Nice. That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
You're doing something right.
Yeah, you learn how to put up with each other's shit and freaking live with it.
Yeah.
That's what it boils down to, huh?
I said for a long time before we were even together that I always thought people should live together before they get married.
Well, it's true. You don't know somebody till you live with them.
Right. And that's what I've always said. I'm like, and it's awful to get married and then learn the little quirky things that drive you crazy that your partner does. Like, at least when you move in together before you're married, you get to know those things and you get to decide if it's something that you can live with or.
Yeah, some states once you're together so long anyways, you're automatically married anyway, but this North Carolina isn't one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, neither is New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
There is no common law.
Yeah, that's like Virginia. That's how they are.
Yeah.
One of our neighboring states. What is the opposite to common law? Because I'm not. I guess that's what we would be. But is there an opposite?
It just means when she moves out, when you get split, she can take your shit too.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
It's called, I think it's called like palimony or something. She could sue you.
Right.
For a certain amount because if she
wouldn't have earned it, you wouldn't have earned it if she wasn't there.
No.
Yeah.
If she had any expectation that you would be married and you guys ended up breaking up, she can say that she took that into it's messed up. Like it's the same thing as like when you pay somebody alimony. When you're married.
Rhonda said Indiana dropped it too. There you go.
I think a lot of places are dropping it now because there's less and less people actually getting married. Or they're waiting longer.
I remember once upon a time people didn't get married because there was a tax penalty for freaking the marriage penalty.
Dang.
Not like a prenup ganja. It's when you actually don't marry them. Like if
But if you had fucking told her, yeah, we'll get married one of these, right. You put the fucking promise ring on her, and fucking you live together for so many years, blah 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 blah, and freaking and then it doesn't work out. You split up. She gets mad because you spend too much time with the boys, or spend too much time at work, or not, or not lick her feet the right way, and
Like there was, and I only
get
know
half
that
your shit
because I did research on it after I saw a court case where a woman brought her ex to court because they had talked about marriage and she believed more in it than apparently he did. And she went out and pre-bought a bunch of shit without him knowing. And then they broke up. And because they talked about marriage and they were together after that amount of years, she won. And he had to pay her money because she had a reasonable expectation that they would be married.
Whoop. Good thing Christina hit the wrong button.
But yeah, like she jumped the gun and bought like a wedding dress and and she didn't even have a ring.
Without even having a date. Come on.
Right. Man. She didn't even have a ring. Never mind a date. She didn't. All they did was discuss it.
Right.
And that's what I was like, that's fucked up.
There she is.
Over 7 years, and you can
Christina.
draw Social Security.
All right, Captain Jerk. Good night. Love ya.
Night, Captain.
See you later,
Well-
Captain.
Welcome
Thank you.
back, Christina.
Oh, thank you. I was on the phone call.
It's all good. Later, dude.
Bye.
Peace.
Oh, yeah, later, Captain. I just missed it. I was in my own little world for a second. Looking at my computer screen.
I see you.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I left my cigarettes in the living room, unfortunately.
I don't
I
want
hate
to
it when
see
that
you, but I
happens.
see you.
Ooh, Tilly.
Yes.
I thought I heard her breeze through here.
You gotta go pee. This will probably be your last time, huh?
Well, if you take her out now,
Last time.
you won't have to freaking, for quite a while.
Yeah, she'll still be waking me up at fucking like 9:30, fucking 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Wanting to go out.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll probably be going to bed soon anyway, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hi, kitty. Meow.
Meow.
Oh, my Lord, my foot hurts. Come here, kitty. Come here. She's busy licking herself.
Oh yeah.
Are you going to jump?
You'd do it too
Yeah.
if you could.
It's a clear night. It seems like it's a good night to go fishing.
Right?
No
Oh,
wind,
yeah.
no nothing.
Oh, moony, moony.
Yep. Good night for me fishing off a pier.
Yeah. Especially how the moon is right now.
Yeah.
The fish will be biting on everything.
You'd be go get some good flounder. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be flounder fishing right now if I was near an ocean. If I was near the ocean up here, I should say. I know right where I'd be. Right where I'd be. If the tide was right, oh my God. If I get it just as the tide's going out, I'd be the furthest out on the pier. Fuck yeah.
The problem is that here we have one pier, and it's in
Well-
South Beach.
Yeah.
And by a certain time, they close it down. But at the time that they close down is when the fish start biting.
Uh-huh. You got to go rogue.
Well, I've been on that.
The thing I'm talking ain't even a pier. It's actually a rock jetty.
They got those
Yeah.
here too, but as soon as you get on there, you hear whoop whoop whoop. Get off of there if you don't want to be arrested. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. We can go out. We can go out so far, and you'll be okay. You know. There's a point where they don't let you go no more. They actually took a bunch of the wall out so that people don't go across it.
And if you look on YouTube, that's the pier I'm talking about. There's a guy that got arrested for having a semi-automatic rifle on him,
Yeah.
and they weren't supposed to arrest him because you're allowed to be fishing and carry open
Yeah.
carry. I'm sorry.
Crazy. Sound like somebody getting paid.
Pretty much.
Hey Jimmy, what did you end up doing with that door that you was aging? I remember seeing a video one day where you was aging the door.
Oh, dude, that thing is so ready to be used as a desktop or
Mm,
whatever. It's all done. It's all done. It just needs to be repurposed.
yeah,
You know, and I'm taking it with me is what I'm doing because I haven't done anything with it, but I'm taking it with me
yeah.
because it is ready to rock and roll. I left that out in the weather enough to freaking get the freaking all the paint off of it, you know.
Nice,
It's
nice.
freaking, it's fucking
Yeah.
ready to
You
rock
say
and roll.
you taking it with you? Like, are you moving or something, or you mean?
Yeah,
you keep-
yeah. We're moving. We're moving halfway across the country, man.
Shit, like
Yeah.
Midwest.
Gonna
Midwest.
Gonna move into a place on What the Fuck Mike's farm.
Shit,
Yeah, man.
that's awesome.
Go be a farmer.
Yeah, be a stone's throw from Canada, won't you? In
Mm-hmm.
North Dakota.
Yep.
That's where you're going, North Dakota.
You knows, bro. Good morning, brother.
Yeah, you knows.
Hey Jimmy, is it
What up?
North Dakota?
Yeah, North Dakota.
Shit,
Yeah, man. Freaking.
that's the flatlands on the plains and shit out there. And
Yeah, dude. He's actually underwater at the moment.
damn.
Yeah, man. It keeps raining on him.
Oh yeah.
Freaking. But you know, he's got like 5 different houses up there, man. So, you know.
Dang. That sounds pretty awesome.
And the one we were gonna go to is now underwater. So, but he still has another one.
Maybe you can set up the drainage on it right where maybe you can make it all drain into like a little canal.
Too late now, dude. It's already set up. It's already set up as best he can. You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's land. It's been worked. It's been worked for years. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've
They gotta-
literally gotten
they-
months of rain.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's been raining all season. You know, like way beyond normal. You know.
You knows, bros.
Yeah. I feel like we've got more rain than normal this year.
Yep. Like last weekend, he said that the house we were going to be staying in was already pretty much underwater. And they were expecting 3 more storms this week.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Like they have road closures, and he sent us the pictures.
I wonder how often it does that.
Not often, because like he's a farmer. Normally, he would be well into his crop season by now.
Yeah, and he's just flooded out.
He normally plants in like the middle of April, I believe he said. And he
wow.
hasn't been able to plant a thing.
It's been so
Yeah.
wet there. He runs 700 head of cattle. It's so wet there that he just transported all those cattle to fucking Montana.
Dang.
Yeah.
Because there's no room for them. There's no not enough dry land.
Yep.
Yeah. Just turn it all into mud.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wow.
That's what happens when everything's flat, man. You know?
Yeah. Huh. I always wanted to do like turn like a school bus into like a nice house on the inside or something.
Oh,
But-
I've seen people do that.
Yeah, I've seen it all over YouTube and stuff. It looks awesome.
Some of them increase the height.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does that same thing happen when women are flat?
Mick Two Biz, what up, man?
Eric Thomas.
Cheers.
Yeah, I can't do that with a family though. I gotta stay grounded.
Well, yeah. How many kids you got?
Just one.
Just one? How old?
Yeah. 7.
7? There you go.
Yeah.
You only got another fucking 20 years.
Yeah.
If it's a girl,
Yeah.
yeah, you know, that could be, that's perpetual. You'll never,
The fuck are you talking about?
you never get rid of them.
But once they're out of school and old enough and everything, they make their own decisions then.
Uh-huh.
And you don't have to stay at one place so long and all that.
Uh-huh.
Which I wouldn't mind owning the property too, but a school bus turned into a house, so that just sounds like you can make a lot of money.
You should always have something to go back to, though.
Yeah.
And there's one guy in where is he? I can't remember where he is. I think he's in Missouri. He's turned a school bus into a living, but a transporter as well, transporting cars.
Now he's hidden.
Oh, yeah.
Like a flatbed.
Oh yeah.
Made up some scrambled eggs and toast. Yeah, buddy. Comfort food right there, man.
He's having a bit of a accommodation as well.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, man.
So you name it Channel Aging Wheels.
That's why I'm going to Mike, man. Freaking, he's gonna teach me how to weld. I'm gonna build the fucking baddest fucking wool wagon ever made for going fucking living on the road, man.
Right.
Heck
I watched this one show. It was about like people that turned like things that weren't campers into campers.
Yeah.
And this one dude, it was an older couple, him and his wife. They owned a 18-wheeler company.
Yeah.
So he took one of his cabs. He
Yeah.
put a trailer on it, but the trailer got turned into the camper, and the space in between, like he made it so like it opened up and there was a car there.
Dang.
And they were able to just take the car down.
Yeah.
And they had like the bunk in the cab too, just in case they didn't wanna. They weren't staying long.
You talking the guy that had the he had a smart car that drove right behind the cab of the truck?
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing was awesome.
That was
basically you had a tractor trailer, right? like a semi truck. And fucking, he just made a platform on the back of the tractor itself to drive his fucking smart car up there. It literally fit perfectly right behind it. Freaking, he drive it up back and then I had pulled the trailer behind it.
And it was like they did a tour of it. It was like awesome. Like they were even with the car there. If I remember right, they were still able to go from the cab all the way back.
Oh, that was a different truck then.
They had like the whole setup, the kitchen, the bathroom, and the trailer out of it. Like it was like a real RV camper thing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I saw an RV that had actual storage for a car at the bottom. You side it open and then it slide out.
They call them toy haulers. You can tow your car and freaking have your bunk above the car, freaking in, fucking whatever you want. McTuber's a little delayed. Had to wait for my browser. Oh, okay. Close another stream. For fuck's sake, 20 plus years in tech, things aren't any better as much as you wish they were. To be fair, at least it doesn't take 5+ minutes to download an image from a porn forum.
Image.
Right? I hear you there. Hey man, I love tech, man. Freaking, I'm no good at it. I don't know dick about it, but you know, I love being able to use it, and I'm getting better at it and learning a lot about it.
Yeah, I've seen some nice ones though. They have like a bedroom, the kitchen, the bathroom. They have like a whole shower and everything in there, and then
Yeah,
Oh, some have like washing machine and tumble dryer.
yeah,
Or combined washing
I mean-
machine dryer.
I mean, I know what I want, and I want mine more of a camper, like more like a bug out vehicle. You know what I'm saying, or like a survival vehicle. But I know there's things I want some of the glam with fucking, but I minimalist kind of way.
yeah.
You know, I don't want
You
bump
get bump.
outs. I don't want bump outs. I don't need fucking. I don't need push button fucking hydraulics for leveling. You know, I don't mind
slide
going out
outs.
and doing my leveling and shit. You know, that's part of the thing. You know, that's part of the camping thing. Freaking get out, fucking getting your trailer where it belongs, and you know, getting your blocks out or whatever. You know, it's part of doing it.
Jimmy, you're already 25% in.
But no, freaking, yeah, and that's the thing. I'm backing it in, setting it up. That's all part of the thing, and it's like I know what I want, man. Freaking, you know, like a lot of campers, they have what they call stabilizers, right? That you screw down to stop it from rocking and rolling, and you're not supposed to put weight on there because they don't position them in the right spot to like put a weight bearing jack there, and that's something they do wrong. It should be a weight bearing jack.
So Jimmy, this is
So you can just fucking all four weight bearing jack on all fucking four corners, and in the middle, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, man, gotta have it. You
This
know?
is one similar,
Okay,
and I
let's see
think
it.
it's the same couple. So they did an 18-wheeler.
Yeah,
This, like, because they show how he did it.
yeah,
This is the back of the bed of a regular pickup
yeah.
that he put on the back of the truck,
Mm,
and then
oh,
put a camper on top of it.
yeah,
Yeah, I seen a
yeah.
different.
That's a
Like
utility
any-
box. Yeah, you use the bed of a utility box to make it fit. Yeah,
Like he shows like
Yeah.
how he
yeah, yeah, baby. That's what I want to do.
do.
see the camper. I
Yeah.
mean the bed of the truck.
Okay, so it wasn't a utility
Oh,
box.
use the truck camper on
Right.
top of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen those truck campers.
And I
Yeah,
believe it's the same. The one that I saw, I believe it's the same couple that did it.
well, I'm sure they didn't build more than one of those, baby.
I've seen some really nice ones though. Got computer
Yeah,
desks, everything, the mounted monitor.
I work adult entertainment. Trust me, every day I is dedicated to making things faster and better. There you go. Didn't I know Mama just took you out, girl?
And all she did was pee.
Oh, so now now you're gonna have to take her out to poo too.
And y'all heard of Starlink, the Elon Musk internet?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, satellite broadband.
Yeah, you can just take it wherever you want. It's portable. You can just carry it along. with you.
Supposedly, we had a bunch of their satellites over our town because someone said there was like 20 little lights,
Mhm.
and somebody else in the town said they had heard an announcement that Starlight was putting some satellites up.
Yeah,
It was like that's probably what it was.
hmm Eventually, they're gonna be all over the whole world, and you'll be able to
What's
get
the idea?
in the world.
Right, I'll be right back.
Why'd she go over there already?
No, not yet.
But you know why he's got Starlink?
If I could dox myself, I would. What?
It's to fund his latest spacecraft, Starship. from the SpaceX Starship.
Hmm.
And they've just had the green light to
And-
launch from their site in Texas, Boca
Yeah.
Chica.
Come on, no sense.
They've had the green
The-
light from
this-
the FAA. Well,
Well, it's a whole
they
lot
need a
better
launch
than,
license, but there's nothing actually stopping them
yeah.
from
I know.
carrying out launches.
Come on.
It's much better than just like a hot spot or using like tethering on your phone or
Let's
anything
go.
like that. The Starlink, you can carry all kinds of devices on it.
Hey, Gemma.
It's got coverage
Yeah.
in a fair bit of the US.
Huh?
Let's go.
It's going to be
Jimmy, I
building
got
that.
I got this fish tank for free.
That's awesome. That's a
What
good
size
looking
is it,
tank.
Christina?
Say that again.
What size is your fish tank?
It's
Gemma.
it's a 10-gallon. It's not that big.
Sorry, what size is it in dimensions, not the capacity
Oh, I'm not sure.
measurements?
Well, just 10 gallons.
That's fish tank I had were 4 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot.
That's how we
Can't
do it.
remember what that be in gallons.
Yeah,
But
they go
it
by
housed a couple of
gallons
common
here.
musk turtles.
Yeah.
Y'all don't go by gallons over there in England.
Yeah, they use the dimensions, but when people sell them, they just generally
Yeah, but
sell
our
them
gallons are different.
by the size of the gallon. Yeah. How big they can hold.
It's probably about a pint difference, give or take.
Well, just picture 2 5-gallon buckets beside each other. Not very big.
I go-
And
so you
about
can
Home
see.
Depot buckets.
Yeah.
Might have to do use
Probably about,
kind of
what's that,
conversion.
is it 4 foot by 4
Not
foot long, 18-inch tall?
That looks 3 by 2.
And it's cool.
Yes.
I always had a fish tank with a light like that, but this one,
Nice.
it
How
changes.
wide do you think that is, Christina? About 3 foot wide?
It's tropical.
4 foot
Yeah,
wide?
about, I think.
About 3 foot?
Yeah, about 3 foot.
Mhm.
That's pretty nice size.
Oh, so
Yeah.
3 foot. Yeah, well, that, yeah, tank I were 4 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot.
There you go. Time for them to go to sleep. Yeah, that fish tank was dirty when I got it.
Mhm.
I thought the
That's
rocks
why
were
it was
green.
free.
Yeah, I thought the rocks were green. And I'm like, I've never seen green rocks. And all of a sudden I put some soap and I started scrubbing them out and I'm like, oh shit, they're blue.
Nice. Yeah, Numis, that's never easy, man.
You can put like a little algae eater in there, and it'll just slowly eat the algae as it grows, and it won't be so bad cleaning it out. Next, if it gets very big.
It's funny
Like-
because I was getting ready to throw out the water and then I realized, I was like, oh shit, there's fish in here.
Ah, really?
Yeah. I was like, damn, I don't know how they survived in that, but yeah,
Dang,
those some strong ass fish.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd have to
that'd
be.
be low on oxygen.
Was it set up when you got it, or?
No, it wasn't. It just had just the water and the fish in there.
Dang. Yeah. I know there's
I told the
happy
guy, I'm like-
oxygen.
Oh,
that
it
again?
didn't have the stones or none of that pretty stuff?
No, it had the stones and it had all that stuff you saw in there, but it wasn't in there. They had taken it out.
Oh. And the fish was still in the water?
Yeah, when I was driving, I'm like, oh my God, I have to drive slowly because the water kept on moving side to side. And I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't want one of these fishes jumping out.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I fed the fishes and they went crazy for the food. I'm like, damn, they haven't eaten either.
Yeah, right? Well, that's a good rescue then. That's not even just a score, that's a rescue.
Mhm.
Come on. You rescued them from unfit owners.
Yep. I'll say tank it's looking a lot better.
Yeah, as soon as I transferred them today, you could see they were happy. They were swimming around the tank.
I got some oxygen again.
I don't know. Do you actually own a Beamer?
I do,
Partners?
but it's definitely not an M5. I'd love an E39. This particular M5 is an E39.
Hot Rod, what's up, brother?
I'd be happy with the 520i. But
yeah, you're right. Hot Rod says fish tanks are like giant science experiments. Also gives you a chance to keep something on life support. Exactly.
Yeah, I've done.
Hey man,
I've had fish tank.
Hey man, I'll tell you what. The next animals we get is going to be fishes, okay? Because I ain't dealing with another dog or another fucking cat, okay?
The thing is that you don't get attached to fishes. If they die, you just flush them.
Uh-huh.
Says I did.
You do a Finding Nemo, just flush them.
Like fucking, yep. Bye-bye.
I seen some fish in the store that looked just like Finding Nemo. They had Nemo and they had Dory.
Clownfish.
Yeah.
Oh, Christine, what sort of fish you got in your aquarium?
55 gallon. There you go, Hot Rob. What's up, Geddes? Good to see you, man. Good morning to you.
Morning, Kyle.
Yeah, I definitely want some fish though. That'd be cool. I'd have to get one of them algae eaters because I know, I procrastinate trying to clean it.
That's the thing. You have to clean that shit like every month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put a bunch of sucker fish in there. Forget about it.
With the right filtration stuff, you shouldn't really need to clean out your aquarium as such. Change water.
I guess their previous owner never got that memo.
Yeah, some algae eaters, a good filter system, and some oxygen.
Oh, Geddes, we doing good. We doing good, man. We're having fun, man. Freaking, we've been it's been a slow grind. This is the wildest the panel's been all night. Like, yeah.
Well, I got up an hour ago.
I'm eating some macaroni and cheese, mashed potato, and chicken.
Sound like KFC.
No, it's just made at home. Everything was made at home.
Oh yeah, nice.
My niece is like, she's like, are you gonna cook? I'm like, fuck that, I'm not cooking shit, man. I'm tired. I was cutting the grass.
Yeah, you're better off with a canister filter.
No,
you can get like in tank filters, but no, canister filters better.
Last time we went to the beach, we had this place called Julie Bee's, and it was like KFC, but it was Asian style KFC. It was really good.
Nice.
Partners, how much is the gas over there, or the petrol? Have you found it?
It's gone up again. You're talking about, it's nearly £2 a litre. So you're probably over $10 a gallon when you work it out. So let's have a look. And diesel's more than the gas. My daily driver runs on diesel.
Yeah, our diesel's more than the gas too.
Yeah. But I paid, let's have a look, about £1.87 for a litre of diesel. So if you multiply that by roughly four, to get the American gallons. So that's nearly £7.50. And what's exchange rate? Bet we're knocking on door of we're way past 9, probably knocking on door of $10 a gallon.
Wow.
So I'll just
Yeah, over here it's gotten to over $6 a gallon for diesel.
oh, but a week ago it was 10 pence less per litre, but I'll just do a quick. So multiply that by what's $1.23 to the pound. You know, you passed $9 a gallon. You're definitely above $9 a gallon.
Here it got to
That's it.
$5.99, and that was the cheapest gas was $5.99. And I went to put gas, and I told my mom I just put like $80 in gas in my car.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And she's like,
Well,
you need to go to the store. You need to go this. I'm like, Mom, make a list of the shit that you need for me to do throughout the whole week. Not every day go to the store.
Yeah.
but we pay a lot of taxation on our fuel. You got fuel duty. And then on top of that, we get charged a tax called VAT. It's like the European equivalent of sales tax. But VAT is 20%. That's the current rate in the UK.
I don't think we pay taxes on gas, right?
No, we do.
We do?
It depends on the state, yeah.
Ours is included in the price.
Right. Usually it's included in the price, Christina.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I'm like, I seen the receipt, but I don't see no taxes on there.
Yeah, it's usually included in the price. But yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, is just trying to narrow down my driving to where like I'm killing multiple birds with one stone.
Well, I've got to go to next city for cheaper diesel.
Yep.
Okay,
Like it's-
convert.
And next city is 10 miles away.
Yeah, if it's in my little town's only 3 miles long, so that's fine. But if I have to go any further than town, I want to go more than one for one thing, you know?
Mm.
Can't you convert the diesel into like recycled oil or something like that, like the recycled grease that people use?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like vegetable oil. Yeah, it can be used as
Yes.
can be used in diesel engines, but certain
Yeah.
engines won't take it.
Right.
But
It
when
has to be a
common-
specific.
Like common rail diesel, you can't use veg oil.
I mean, is your car going to be smelling like McDonald's if you
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Well,
It does
could be worse.
too.
It could be worse.
People say that like it smells like wherever you got the oil from, whether it be McDonald's or fried chicken or
I think that car will make me hungry. Can we go to McDonald's or KFC?
I think that's the trouble with like internal combustion engines. It's the fuel they run on. It's the fuel.
yeah.
You use an alternative fuel, problem solved, no pollution. Better for
Right.
the environment.
And if you
No,
think about
depending
it helps both sides. They get to dispose of their oil
Exactly. It's a
in a
win-win
clean,
situation.
safe way, and other people get to use it.
And in this
And your
country,
car.
you can you can refine your own diesel, like fuel for diesel engines. But if you make so many a year, you've got to declare it and pay tax on it.
Oh yeah.
Because government try to get you.
We can only
You know,
make it
there's
for personal consumption. We can't make it to sell or nothing. Unless you have an ATO permit. You gotta pay so much per year.
Yeah.
There's a gas station here. I can't remember the name of it right now. It's one of the biggest gas stations in the United States, and they weren't raising their prices on their gas because they were getting their money from the sales that will have in their stores. And other gas
Yeah,
stations started
it's
getting
like
pissed.
UK supermarkets. They make a loss on fuel to sell, because they make a profit in store. And sometimes they offer much off as well. If you spend X amount in the store, you'll get X amount off for fuel.
That gas
Right.
station, I think, has like 50 pumps. Like it's
Yeah.
Right,
Wow.
McTubus? Lithium mining ain't fucking gravy, you know? Takes a lot of energy right there, so.
Well,
But,
and like we talked about the other day, I seriously don't think any of the mainframes could handle
well,
if everyone
well,
were to
not
get
yet.
electric cars.
No, they have to build it in, man, you know?
Yeah.
And they're only going to
I
build
don't
it
think
in.
it's the answer.
It's only going to make sense to build it in when people start buying. So that's why they're trying to force people to start buying.
Yeah, but then they
But
almost
I
have to
don't,
build it in
I don't
beforehand.
think it's the answer unless it can vastly
It's not
improve the technology.
There is no. We already know. There's no one get all end all. We're still gonna have we're still gonna have dependence on oil. Come on, we're still gonna need it. You know, that's what it is. It's about diversifying. I mean, in reality, you have to diversify with it. You know, I mean, that's the reality. You can't just force one down the throat because we all know there's not enough of anything to support all of us. You know what I mean? There's not enough of any one thing to make all of this work. That's why we
people are
need
like, well,
Variety.
people are like, why don't you just get
Harold.
an electric? Why don't you just get an electric car? And this guy was saying, he goes, yeah, that would be nice if the batteries would last long, but they die out in what, 20 years or less?
less. You know? Come on,
But I
man.
was reading the batteries and it's so bad, but the electric motor though is what it really
Right,
costs.
and plus they're prone to. You know, some of them are prone to fucking burst into
I was gonna
flames.
say that's the problem
Well,
they're
yeah,
having
that's
now.
lithium batteries. Yeah,
Yeah,
Is
they're
some of the cars are like catching on fire with not even running.
plugging into the house and fucking catching on fire, catching houses on fire, charging them at home.
I think
You
battery
know?
technology needs to improve.
That's
What
been the
you're
problem. That's been the problem from day one with electric
Yeah.
cars.
Yeah.
You know, that's why they had a great idea with the freaking the hybrids, gas motor power in the electric engine. Brilliant. Do that. That makes sense. That's why railroads use it. You know, why can't we have more cars
you're right,
like
that's
that?
exactly how they do
Cars,
it.
cars that are actually fun to fucking drive like that, though. Come on, man. There's no reason they couldn't have fucking used that power to make something that can get out of its own fucking way. You know?
It's just an electric car with a generator.
Yeah.
I still want a Tesla though. I think it'd be fun to have.
Yeah,
some
but
diesel
but
electric
but, but
engines
picture taking a Tesla, take the fucking batteries the fuck out of it, and get a generator running it.
Well, you still need the
You
batteries
know?
to charge it.
Huh?
That
Oh, to hold the charge while the fucking thing's going. But it's going to be way less battery. You're not going to need the whole huge battery that fucking they use in them now. If you got the motor, if you got a generator creating the electricity all the fucking time, you know.
I've worked with Elon Musk.
I'm pretty sure you're just going to need a little bit of a storage bank, dude.
No, the technology needs to improve. It needs to be lighter.
Like, how big are the batteries to keep a fucking locomotive running?
Yeah. Well, it needs to,
They have big storage batteries in that? I didn't see any batteries on them motherfuckers. Not saying they ain't there, but fucking. I thought that was just a diesel engine running an electric generator that powered that whole fucking thing. There's no batteries on it except for maybe to get the starter rolling.
you know what, Mike? You know what Honduras is doing? They implemented bringing back the locomotives that they had to travel from one point to the other, and people are like, that's great. We need that.
Yeah, Boston's tearing it down. They're tearing the trolley system out.
Oh, I think that's a mistake.
Electric trolley. They're tearing it out to go for electric buses.
Because we had that all over UK. We had trams and trolleybuses.
Yeah.
In fact, the city I was born in was
they run on an electric power line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the city I was born in was the last city in the UK to do away with trolleybuses in 1972.
Huh. Well, we still got them here in Boston.
Introduce them, yeah.
But they're going away.
I think that's why you ain't supposed to get on the subway track because it's got like power running through the tracks.
Yeah.
That way, when it connects, that's what gives it its momentum.
That's what I'm thinking about doing with that bike. I'm thinking about making it gas and electric.
But yeah, the holy grail of batteries is lightweight, long range, and fast charging time.
Yeah, you saw that horsepower on the Tesla Plate.
You,
Yeah, and how about
improve
some
those three
fucking...
things, you've got a viable battery.
Yeah, you need some horsepower too, man. Freaking, I mean, you know, I know, and electric has that with the torque. The torque on electric is crazy. You know, freaking, that'll plaster you in the seat like a fucking 1970 Torino. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can go in the settings and put it on like I think it's like super mode or some crazy name like that, and like it gives it all 100% power. Like, when you
Yeah, I
feel it,
ain't
it's
against
full.
that, but I truly believe they got to put a gas motor and power in it instead of a fucking battery.
Well, see, that's the idea with a lot of those, like you was talking about the hybrids, but then even the hyper ones, like the super hybrid cars, it's just basically like a big generator engine, basically charging the electric.
Mm-hmm.
But you can run 100% engine or 100% power on those cars. But it makes sense though. Like if you use up, say you start with using electric, and then you run your battery down, and then just fire up the engine, and then start using the engine and charge the battery back up, and then as soon as your battery's full again, shut the engine off. And go back
Yeah,
to
but
the
just
electric.
having a generator, freaking, it's like having a pony motor on a tractor to get it started. You know what I mean? It's freaking, you just get that little pony motor. It's just ticking away, sipping gas. You know, especially if it's a little diesel fucking pony motor, 1-cylinder diesel fucking pony motor, fucking getting your electric up, man. Fucking that thing would sip fuel fucking all day long. I don't know if it could create enough energy, but you know what I mean? You probably could make it freaking, even a two valve, you know, a 2-cylinder rather, freaking, you know, I'm sure you can create enough energy like that. I want to make one. I want to make a trike like that, freaking, without a doubt. Hybrid trike, freaking. I think it'd be awesome for the wife to be like the first chick to drive one.
People will be like, "Oh my god, where did you get that? That's cool."
Uh-huh. Badass.
But it's still like a few hundred miles on a full charge on a new Tesla though. About like a tank of gas.
Yeah, it's improving. But I reckon they can improve charge time as well. Because basically a battery is just a whole load of cells.
Yeah.
If you're charging them in parallel, it's going to take ages. But if you can charge them in series, basically charging every cell at exactly the same time, you know, the whole battery of cells is going to be charged quicker.
Right.
Yeah, they got different stages. They got the 110, and then let's see, it goes. I think it's like 3 stages all the way up to like I think 440 or something. And the 440 is the one where Tesla has to come out and install it in your garage.
That's going to 3-phase.
Supercharger. Yeah, 3-phase.
Yeah, well.
All right, gentlemen and ladies, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, see you later, Doris.
Love
It
ya.
was good seeing you guys.
Yep,
I'll talk to you
a
later.
pleasure as always.
Good night.
Good night.
Love ya.
It is easy, again, it is easier to generate and charge a battery or refine crude oil and fill a gas tank. Is it easier? I don't know. I think Oh, so I'm a tech guy. Electricity is far
I
easier
can
for a
generate
common person to
electricity.
generate. Yeah, electricity is very easy to generate.
Yeah, my shed's off
You,
grid.
yeah, you just need some copper and a magnet. Come on, man. You know, fucking and a pedal or some shit. Fucking generate the. You know,
Yeah,
we all know that. We all know that one. But that's why I think a little generator, freaking. If you got a little, think about it, little generator in the back of your car powering the batteries to run that car. Come on, we can't make that work for something that's actually fun to drive.
Well, that says if you just do away with the fossil fuels, use something else, you're laughing.
What
In
else is a
theory.
fuel, though? I mean, what else is fuel?
Well,
Come on,
discuss
a
diesels.
battery. You could consider that lithium a fossil fuel. You're mining the earth for it. It's fucking something left there from time.
Yeah.
It doesn't regenerate, does it?
That says you need a.
That's not a sustainable regrowable thing, is it?
Oh,
Can we
that's
make
true.
the
you're right.
lithium?
Yeah,
It might
you got
be
a point,
right.
you got a point with lithium. We just need an alternative.
Right. So that's not the answer
Battery.
either. That's not sustainable. That's why we should be using wood and freaking fiber and shit like that, freaking
water.
for our fuels. Oh,
But
water.
Couldn't they,
But
couldn't they like what's it called? Recycle the lithium?
but we should use all of them, is what it is. Everything. Use everything. That way we don't consume everything at once.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I got the answer. Just get a damn horse and a buggy and you're set.
There are people that still do that.
That's going back.
And that's the good thing. No, but that's the
Going
good thing.
backwards.
Because there's people that still do that, you know? So you can't go, you know? They're still in use.
Yeah, the Amish.
Exactly. And there's still people with small farms that still use them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you have to, you have to use everything. A wise use of everything, you know?
Yeah, because the solar panels ain't bad either.
That way we won't consume everything at once. Gasifiers, exactly, Harold. Exactly, Harold. Why can't you get a generator that runs on wood chips? Huh? Or
Well,
bamboo.
actually,
Imagine
they
if
did that in the Second World War.
imagine if bamboo wood chips were enough to keep that thing running. Bamboo's the easiest freaking tree around to repopulate. Freaking, but there's not much volume to it, you know, but you can, and it does have, other uses, but if it burned for BTUs, better than say a pine bark or something, that'd give it another reason to freaking harvest.
They need to harvest the lightning because it's always lightning in the sky somewhere in the world. If they can harvest that, it's like billions of volts.
Yeah, but you're gonna be. How can you store it? You know.
Yeah,
That's the problem. It's all about storing the electricity.
Maybe they can feed
You know?
it directly into the system.
We can harvest anything. It's about storing it that makes it usable. You know.
And you can power a car with solar panels.
You won't go far. You won't go far.
charge
There's
it.
not enough energy there. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And
so
remember,
technology needs to be improved.
remember to make those solar panels, you still need plastic and all that, and the shit that takes to make plastic.
Well, say you have your house
Yeah,
like,
but once
set
it's
up
made,
100%
it's made, isn't it?
solar, and charge your car at home, it'll be charged with solar.
Just needs a long lifetime.
Yeah. Hmm.
Or we could do like the Flintstone, just cut a damn hole in the ground and just start.
Yabba dabba doo.
Uh,
Well, you Fred? I remember there was a teacher at school I went to. They
Earth is a
nicknamed him
big
Barney
ass
Rubble.
magnet. This could be free. Yeah, right. You know, well, go redo their work and make it work.
And then you
Well,
had the
te-
wave.
the technology is there. You can
Right,
tap into
figure
the,
it. Yeah, but educate the people so that they do
in
it.
fact, Nikolai Tesla
You know?
would try to transmit power
You know,
wirelessly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they proved it could be done. But
Yeah.
but where? How do I do it? Show me how to do it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do it. I didn't do the work. I didn't do the
I
fucking.
think I might have some information on that.
Yeah,
It's,
well,
it's about a Tesla pole.
Electricity from the air. Let's have a look.
yeah,
Trouble
We'll
is, if
figure it
you
out.
went public with it,
well, do it, man. Make it happen. I saw them make a TV powered by air. Okay, you know, I've seen it happen, but I don't. They didn't tell you how to recreate it. You know.
And then the people that come up with these ideas, they all die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's the trouble.
Yeah. There's a
So
guy that
do
made
you
a
wanna
car.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, so do you want to come up with an idea that might change the world for the better?
Right. Come on, man. The momentum engine.
Well, in
Isn't there a momentum engine running in the Smithsonian right now? Oh.
In
But they-
theory, you
Been
can
running
actually
for how long?
you can run a car on water. What you do is
Hydrogen.
it's electrolysis of water.
It's hydrogen. Yes.
That's what it is.
Mhm.
You know, obviously you know about electrolysis.
Yeah.
That dude got
You know
killed. The one who came up with that.
And that generates. Is it HHO?
Yeah. Let's
be
mass
used to
produce
kill.
it. Let's mass produce it. Make it happen. Make it safe. Make it pass all the regulations. Because that's why they write regulations, so you can't use shit like that.
But there was a guy that did that, Stan Mayer, and he mysteriously died.
Uh-huh.
I think
Why do you think they don't allow us to have fucking little fucking itty bitty cars with diesel engines in this country?
So companies in it.
Yeah,
Keep the
it's
profits.
fucking the insurance companies, the auto industry, fucking the EPA. You know, everybody's got their fucking pocket.
It basically upset the status quo.
Yeah, yeah,
Oil industry.
yeah. Uh huh. They don't want us getting fucking 50 miles to the gallon. Come on, man.
That's why they don't make the Geo no more either. That was good on gas.
I remember that car. I remember when it first came out. I was like, damn, I want that car.
Yeah.
I had one of those the Geo
the Metro. Geo
it
Metro?
wasn't the Geo, it was the what was the fucking stupid thing? It was the same thing as a Toyota. Oh god damn it.
What the was it an electric vehicle or?
Oh man,
I thought you were saying the G-Wiz. The G-Wiz.
I can't think of the name of it now. It was a little baby car.
Yeah, the Geo Metro, Geo Prism.
It got 30 miles to the gallon at any rate.
Oh.
But it was a fake Toyota. You know, it was the fucking it began with S maybe. Fucking
I want to say Supra, but that's a Toyota.
No. It was one of those other. It was one of those companies that failed.
Saturn.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. The Saturn SC, the little sport coupe. That thing was fun to drive. It sucked being 6'2" and fucking. You know, I was like 270 when I was driving that fucking thing. But man, getting in and out of it sucked. But once you got in it, man, it was a little sports car, man.
You know
But
what other car was?
It got 30 miles to the gallon, whether I beat on it or not. You know.
You know what other car was good? It was the Suzuki Samurai. It was good on gas, and they just completely took it off the market. And I'm like, damn it.
Well, because it fell apart.
Have you heard of the Japanese K cars?
That's kind of like the Tracker, ain't it? Like the Geo Tracker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My sister had a Geo Tracker.
Oh yeah, that was nice. Especially with the 5-speed 4-wheel drive ones, man, you can't snow them things in.
I'm really gonna ask him from. Yeah, I hear you, man.
But things that last for a long time and they see that they're not making money on it, they're like, stop it. Just don't make them anymore.
Yeah. It's too good on gas and it lasts.
Well, that's why these car companies stop supporting them 15 years after production's ended. They officially stop supporting them.
So they make things now to break within 5 years. They're already broken.
Planned obsolescence.
Yeah. And they make the
throwaway
things
mentality.
The things that break, they make sure it's the hardest thing to get to. And so you got to take apart everything. You got to know everything and have all the special tools.
That's just modern cars in general.
Yeah.
Well, not all manufacturers are like that. Some do make the cars easy to repair.
Yeah, that rotary engine's a great idea, but it just don't work.
Well,
You know?
Mazda's made it work in a way. They've had more success with it.
Yeah, but it's still it.
Well, I'm not saying they're 100% successful, but they've had more luck than anyone else.
I forget where their failure is, but they just didn't make it.
I don't know. Them little RX-7s and stuff. That's what it's got, the rotary engines in it. Them things will go. It's like there's a whole following for them cars.
I know it sucked whenever they broke down because no one understood how the fuck they worked.
But then you got rev nuts off them.
Even the Mazda freaking dealership didn't understand how that fucking thing worked. My mother had one of them. Had a wagon with it in it, and they were clueless with that fucking thing, man.
Might become an interesting discussion.
Yeah, that Saturn was a decent little car, man. It's too bad it didn't. I ran a little too far without water in it.
When that brand's GM killed off, was it a GM brand?
Who?
Saturn.
GM brand?
Was it a GM brand?
I don't know.
I don't know who owns Saturn.
I mean,
No, Saturn was a Toyota. The motor was a fucking Toyota. Everything on it came up with a Toyota.
yeah, well, there might be platform sharing with Toyota. I'm gonna have a look at it. I know of the brand.
I know
was under
Toyota.
the impression it was a GM.
Toyota made Prelude.
Defunct
And
car
the 80s
manufacturer.
they
Yeah,
stopped
it was a GM brand.
Honda Prelude was a good car.
GM killed it off along with other brands. They killed off Pontiac as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because they were just having too much of a hard time in the market. Fucking trying to keep so many brands that are so similar together. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you're wasting a lot of money in marketing at that point. Freaking.
Yep. So I was right.
You know.
Ugh.
And the way the world is today, yeah, you gotta fucking, you know. Like I'm surprised Ford is still holding on to Mercury. You know what I mean? You never hear anything about Mercury, but they're still there. They're still there, man. Freaking.
Yeah. They're still on the road.
Yeah, man. Freaking. You can
Well,
still
another
go.
brand does
You can
well,
still go get a fucking
Mercury.
Grand Marquis.
The Mountaineers, they don't look too bad. I've been in.
Yeah, the Mountaineers too, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah, that's an upgrade from the fucking Expedition, without a doubt, or Explorer rather,
Yeah.
without a doubt. Freaking, they got a better towing rating too. I hear you, McTubers. I've had some vehicles like that. My Ford fucking F-250, F-350 rather, was like that. Freaking, they wanted you to put fucking like 520 oil in it. I'm like, that's fucking shit's fucking baby fucking oil.
That's
If
what my car
I'd go through a quart of oil a fucking month, easy. I'm
Too
like,
thin?
fuck that, man. I put 1540 in that fucker, and it took the motor a little bit to figure it out, but it figured it out, and fucking it loved me for it. Because fucking I was no longer fucking adding a quart of oil a month like
It
ever.
might have been all right when it was brand new. But
No, dude.
over
fucking-
time,
Dude, the fucking thing only had 90,000 on it, but it would fucking piss through that oil. Ford had I knew a buddy of mine had the same truck, brand new. And
like
fucking,
that from new, yeah.
Yeah, he had it from brand
Yeah.
new. And it did the same damn thing on him. And he
Did it from new.
He did it some because Ford said it was a quart of oil a month was acceptable loss. And I'm like, what? Because they use such a thin oil. Like, fuck
Well, some
that.
of the Ecotech engines were like that.
Yeah, my car
Fuck
cost
that.
me
Just put
They reckoned, burning off. So you're going through so much oil. Like say a quarter month. Yeah.
No, fuck no, man. Fuck no. Put some fucking thicker oil in that thing.
Yeah, I'll just go
and change
next
and don't run out of anything until it needs fucking to be changed.
I'll keep up with changes as well.
Fuck that.
I'd say every 6 months to change
I just
engine
not
oil,
change.
regardless of mileage.
Did Toyota stop making the Celica?
I do it once a year.
Yeah, they did, Christine. I think in 2003 when they discontinued 7th generation.
I know around here they recommend 3 months or 3,000.
It's 2003, off the top of my head.
Yeah, you're in the heat more though. You know, I'm in the cold more.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Because there's my Gen 5.
And nowadays, dude, I'm lucky if I put fucking 10,000 miles on in fucking 2 years. You know?
Oh yeah.
So, fuck, lately I probably don't put on fucking, I don't put on a fucking 1,000 miles a year.
Oh,
Well,
I might
maybe-
have seen 90s
Yeah, not
the Daily
lately.
Driver. And it's just gone past 142,000. What were mileage on it? I've got mileage. I don't think I'd get
I had
mileage
to
on it.
keep a Jeep Cherokee to drive 5 months of the year. Yeah, Tubis, I hear you there. He's in the north. What I meant in their special procedure. Hold on. Had to constantly put in the special procedure for turning the car off. IRRC involved revving the engine and holding it of a certain amount of seconds before turning the key off. If you didn't, the engine could flood. Ha! That's why you whop whop.
That's a look. Cause I'm not sure what mileage I'm involved with when I bought it, but in 15 months it's done 10,000 miles. It lasts 15 months. Because the annual test, the MOT test, mileage is recorded.
Yeah, I gotta pay taxes on miles, don't you?
Yeah, when you take a car in for a test, the mileage is recorded.
Lost 2 batteries from lack of driving. Yeah, it happens.
Yep.
You really got to get yourself a little fucking solar powered battery minder. But I've done it. I change the battery in my 4-wheeler. I have to change every 3-4 years because it'll be good for the first 2 years, and then it's junk after that. Freaking. But I'll nurse it for another 2 or 3. For another year or 2, by just fucking charging it before I go to use it for the weekend and getting away with it. When it gets to the point where I have to fucking pull the cord every time I want to start it, that's when it's gone. Like right now, the one that's on it now, probably only I think the one that's on it now 4 years old.
Oh yeah, I see people in regards to what Mick Tubas says, Mike Tubas, Jay Leno and people like that who have like a whole bunch of cars. If you like watch a video on their cars, you'll see they have a wire running to each car and the hood's popped and they have it hooked up.
Yeah.
The battery's slowly charging over the time, so the battery don't die over time.
Battery maintainer.
Check the charge, man. Keep him, yep. Yeah, he's got a huge electric bill for all that, dude.
Yeah.
But he can drive any one of them whenever he wants.
Yeah. That's how you got to store them for a long time.
Or you just pull the battery out of them every fucking time.
Yeah, put it in the put on charge.
That's what I need to do. Put shut off switches on the motherfuckers.
I remember I saw a car here.
I've got built-in Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit has a switch where you can just disconnect the battery.
Yeah, shut off switch so you can shut it off and
I imagine the equivalent Bentley would have the same
maybe
thing.
leave a solar charger on it. Maybe leave a little solar trickle charger on it. You know,
Yep.
freaking, that wouldn't be bad.
This guy was driving a car, and I go to him, "Hey, your car, it has something hanging out of it." And he goes, "What does it look like?" I'm like, "I don't know. It looks like a power cord."
Yeah.
And he goes, "Yeah, I'm from up north. We put them like that. We hook them up to the electricity." I'm like, "Why?"
To warm it up. To
That's what
warm
he
up the
said.
blocks. When you
Oh,
want to
yeah,
when you
okay,
want to
yeah.
start that thing in like negative degree temperatures,
Yeah.
yeah, the oil's just nothing but fucking maple
Sludge.
like fucking molasses, you know?
Jelly.
Syrup. You know, it's just a thick syrup. So you want to fucking warm it up so that when you start the engine, it actually splashes and pumps through it.
I was laughing. I'm like, "Why?" And he goes,
Yeah,
"Because
Bucky,
we need to have them."
Yeah, freaking trust me. I've had trucks with it. All our trucks at work always had those. All our diesel trucks always had them. You don't want the
Well,
fuel
it's worse
because
with diesel, 'cause
fuel gels up. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Well, it looks like I'm in charge. But yeah, it's been an interesting discussion. You know, differences over here, but yeah, I believe the only problem is the fuel. You find an alternative fuel that, you know, sustainable and don't pollute. That's it. You sorted, but the oil companies won't have that.
I think that if we all say, "You know what? I'm not going to put gas. I refuse to be putting gas," and you get bikes, gas prices will come down eventually.
Although that says the fuel's shooting up because in the space of a week, the gas is the same price as the diesel was. But you're still over $9 a gallon, whichever way you look at it.
We're at 4.60 a gallon, but
Oh, it's
diesel's like
cheap.
5 something. Yeah, it's
It's
still ain't too
cheap.
bad.
But
You're
it's
not
funny
paying as
because it goes down maybe 25 cents, and when you come back again, it's up 75 cents.
No, it's gone down here since all this nonsense has happened in the last 3 months. It's just shot up, but just keep going up and up and up. It's
Ever
just
since
changing by the
Ukraine?
day.
You talking about since Ukraine? Since Ukraine got attacked?
Yeah, that's what's done it.
Yeah, it done it here too.
And it's funny because everybody's blaming the president. I'm like, it's not the president's fault because this is happening worldwide.
It is.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
This is not just here.
It's the war.
Somebody
Yeah,
wants
I
to
do-
assassinate Vladimir Putin.
I was thinking the same thing, and I'm like, I want to say it, but then I don't.
I think somebody did. I think there was an attempt on his life. Read somewhere there was an attempt. And we're getting political. Don't want to get political.
And it's all because the Ukraine wanted to join NATO. They want to join our alliance and our alliance or whatever it is, and Russia didn't want them to join NATO, so they're trying to stop them.
Yeah, he wants to take him back to. He thinks he's the next Peter the Great.
No, time to go to sleep. Go.
And he wants to take it back to, to communist days.
Yeah,
Because Putin were actually in the KGB, during the communist.
I figured it was. That's why I never liked Russia.
Yeah.
I always thought they were.
Yeah, he's ex KGB. You know what KGB stands for? Kill Great
I know
Britain.
but I know it's communist though in Russia.
No, I don't know what it is in Russian. I don't know much Russian. Spasiba. But
I'm
on the answer. KGB.
I'm thinking.
Pronounce it,
I was going to say something, and I'm like, oh wait, that's German.
I've got the Russian, what it stands for. I can't pronounce it. I think is it Komitet Gosударственной безопасности.
Okay.
It was the main security agency for the Soviet
It was,
Union.
yeah, it is, yeah. That's like the Russian CIA, or that's what it is in Russian. But I've not read it through translation
Oh yeah,
yet.
that's some big hard word. I don't know what that is.
I don't even know if I've pronounced it right. Komite Gosudostepolnie Bezopasnosti.
Basically, it's like the Soviet CIA, and Soviet was communist, so it's like the whole CIA for the communists.
Or MI6, which is the UK equivalent. Well, there you go. Mike Tubis has put, yeah, we were fourth largest economy at one point. Leaving EU was the best thing we ever did. And got Brussels interfering, telling us what to do and what not to do.
Damn. They're getting controlling over there in UK.
Sorry, the what?
Are they getting controlling?
What, Brussels? Well, we were dictated by Brussels when we were in EU. Just to toe the line.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you had all this non-bureaucratic nonsense. It was just a big bureaucracy. It was Brussels. Oops. Put one thing in here. I'm actually working.
I do remember when gas prices, when Trump was in there, there was like $1.20 something a gallon. That's probably why everybody says that they link it with the president and gas prices. But yeah, this definitely
Russian side, because we did use we did import a lot of crude oil from Rusky land. But since was it? Oh, Hindenburg, Jimmy.
Oh yeah,
Hindenburg sticking out your head.
1937, man.
Oh, was it 37? I thought. I know it was before the. Yeah. Where was it? It was in Jersey, wasn't it?
What's up, Sass?
It was also used on the cover of Led Zeppelin's first album.
I don't know whose bright idea that was, anyways. To fill up that large thing with helium, which a flammable gas, and then fly around people in it.
They don't use hydrogen because it was cheap, and Germans. The only place you could get helium from in the 1930s was the United States. You know, with the rise of the the Nazi regime. You know, people. Americans won't sell it to them.
Man, come on, man. You know, it was
a disaster.
Come on, a learning curve.
Lakehurst Naval Air Station at Lakehurst in New Jersey. Bloody hell, May 6th.
I don't trust anybody. McDubis.
I think there's a lot of conspiracy theories about how that happened.
Very few people in this world I really trust.
I wonder how long that war is going to last over there in Ukraine, driving the gas prices up.
Yeah. Well, that's not what's driving gas prices up, man. If you believe that.
Well, it's worldwide, though, right? Because he's talking about the same thing over there in England.
Yeah, like I said, they're not, people in Russia are not feeling nothing. No, it's a whole lot of bullshit. I'm thinking they're just wanting to actually. I'm thinking they're really wanting to just push us to revolution, man. I'm thinking they want it. I think they want the uprising.
With the whole world.
The power. I think the powers that be really want the uprising. I think they want it. It sure feels like they want it.
Hey, you
You
remember
know?
that dude? You remember that dude put out that video called "Pack Your Bags"? This is a long time ago. It was like when Obama was in office in like 2008 or something. But he made a video called "Pack Your Bags." It was crazy.
No,
Oh,
man.
Ayn Rand. Yes, I've heard of her. Well, what was that novel she wrote? Atlas. She wrote this one novel she wrote. I can't remember what it's called, but I think she was on to something.
Well, I knew fucking something
Atlas
was
Shrugged.
going wrong
That's it. Atlas Shrugged.
when you know when they started the dumbing down of America, and you can't do this and you can't do. That's politically incorrect. That's when I knew shit was going wrong, because that's some bullshit. Can't tell me what to say. Can't. What do you mean I can't say that?
So-called political correctness.
Yeah, I can't call someone a retard when they're a retard. I'm a retard. Fuck you. All right? You tell me I can't call myself a retard?
Well, we have an expression over here.
That's exactly
like
what.
it is.
Hold on. That's the termination. That's the terms the doctor said. Okay? I was sitting there in the room when he. Yeah, the boy's a little retarded. Yeah. I didn't.
Even
You know?
even Barbara Streisand said it in a commercial. I was like, oh shit!
You know? I'm a little retarded.
I
A
swear,
little slow. All right? I understand it.
Jimmy,
It's no offense.
look it up, and you'll see Barbara Streisand calling a little girl a little retarded girl trying to put on her jacket. I'm like, oh my god, I can't.
Oh, come on. You know that's funny shit.
She can talk. Big
Yes.
nose.
Oh, it was hilarious. I was like,
Come
oh
on,
shit.
man.
Barbra Streisand.
She's the opposite of nasally challenged, isn't she?
It's just like watching the Chinese dude at the steakhouse, man. Come on, you can't call him a Chinese dude at the steakhouse. Ain't nobody else serving fucking steak at the steakhouse, flipping shit into hats and shit. Come on.
Jimmy, I'm looking at that smoke or fire behind you, and that shit looks like a face.
Well, there's evil faces in it. Yes, that's why it was on Led Zeppelin's album.
I'm looking at it. I'm like, the one near your
Led
face.
Zeppelin,
looks
but
like
the original airships, weren't there?
Happy 421. Cheers, man.
But
Sounds
I think
like
the
a good
name
idea.
come about said they go down like a Led Zeppelin.
Mhm.
And look at them; they become one of the legendary rock bands. One of the greatest rock bands of all time. Shame Bonzo's no longer with us. But the other three are still around. Jimmy Page, Robert Plant, and John Paul Jones.
Jimmy, every time you smoke, you sound like an outboard engine. You're like, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
It's part of the fun. Come on. That's what happens when you smoke too much with one lung.
You're like, turn on, yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, partners, is y'all's groceries going up too?
Sorry. Yeah. We had that before. Old Vlad decided to do his thing.
Peace out, monster. Monster is pain. Help end monster is pain. Peace out, man. Thanks for coming in.
But that's why stores like Aldi are doing really well.
Grew up in a large metro area back on the 90s. We got along. Things didn't start falling apart until Obama started pushing the issue. Exactly. We all got along back in the day, man. Come on. I grew up in the 70s. I had friends of all makes and shapes, and just like I do up here. All different walks and talks and colors. Didn't matter, man. We were all the same. We all lived in the same fucking city. You know, we might have had our little racial tensions here and there, but we fucking basically got along, man. You know, as a whole. Trust me, man. It was the best thing about growing up in the city. Is all the different food, man, from all the different communities. Freaking, I mean, I've had Portuguese, cuisine, freaking Spanish, freaking Mexican, freaking, freaking Vietnamese, Korean,
Thai.
freaking, yeah. No, I'm not a Thai guy. That's a little too hot for my ass,
Curry,
but I've had it.
like Indian curries.
I've had some.
Quite
Not a big
popular
fan.
over here. In fact, city I was born in was known for curries because
Yeah,
of its large Indian and Pakistani population. Well,
Yeah, well, there's a big Portuguese population, so I got to go to their like festivals and shit.
yeah. Well, in the 1950s, we started bringing people in from Pakistan and India.
Yeah.
Cheap labour. That's what it was.
I know Jimmy loves the empanadas.
Are they still going crazy over there? I remember hearing about all the Pakistanis in Europe and stuff was like, I don't know, stabbing people with swords and stuff or something. Is that not what happened? That's what I heard.
Yeah, but remember, McTubers, remember you heard nothing from the Black Panthers since the fucking early 70s, man.
That sounds like something from a Dirty Harry film.
Yeah, right.
I've got all 5 Dirty Harry films on DVD.
Yeah, they play us like a fiddle, dude. All right, and the trick is to fucking understand what they're playing you.
Just don't dance to their tune.
A lot of it, we just gotta tolerate because it is what it is, and they really ain't infringing too much, But the day will come. You can only take so much. Man can only take so much, and fucking, they're gonna find that line. And they keep going the way they're going.
Yep.
Hey, partners.
Jimmy.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Oh, did they really ban their knives over there?
Well, no, not banned. Obviously, it's illegal to carry one out on the street. There's laws. I've got this. I've got this, and I won't go out on the street with it.
You can't go out in the street with that in your pocket.
You can't just carry it in your pocket, in case you decide to use it on somebody.
What?
If you've got a legitimate reason for using a knife other than stabbing somebody, like say you're using it for its intended purpose, like say you're carrying it in a toolbox or something, you won't get done for having it in a tool. If you're
gotta be like,
having it in your
ridiculous.
pocket, having it in your pocket where you could just, you're in a situation where you could just use it to defend yourself. But
that's fucked.
That's
fucked. You can't defend yourself. That's fucked up.
Yeah, because it won't be. There's a thing called a reasonable force. You've got to use reasonable force.
How do you know what reason? How do you know what level you need until fucking it occurs?
Yeah, but you can find out. You can find out the hard way.
You got to be prepared to. That's why we have the right to fucking carry, man.
Yeah, and guns are
because guess what? You won't see it on the news, but more often than not, all you have to do is let that motherfucker know you ain't playing.
They can't hunt.
You ain't playing, and they're gonna turn and run, and it happens so often.
You're only be able to use reasonable and proportionate force to defend yourself.
Same thing.
What about hunting though?
It's the same thing, dude. We're not allowed to shoot them, and you can't pull it out unless you have a reason to pull it out.
You can't go hunting. You gotta have the permission of the the queen.
Right.
There's no real power as
queen's
always.
Animals, that's her deal.
Power. She's just a figurehead.
Did you just kill my deer? I'm like,
that's my squirrel. You can't eat it.
Actually, squirrels we have over here are the grey squirrels, and they're classed as an invasive species.
See, I had to use hunting.
Yeah, and can you eat them? Do they let you?
Well, you can. You can kill them. Yeah, you can.
How do you? Yeah, but you can't shoot them with a gun.
You can't. No, because you're not allowed to have a gun.
Oh.
Well, certain
how
guns
the fuck else you gonna get them out of the tree?
Lure with some peanuts. Here you go.
The fuck?
See, I had to use hunting dogs or something to catch anything.
But yeah, private ownership of handguns has been outlawed.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that was because some Scottish guy massacred a load of school children.
Yeah. So how good that work? How good that work?
Yeah, but with these massacres, the people, the perpetrators, actually held the guns legitimately.
Yeah.
They had them legally. They didn't.
Yeah. So that didn't matter.
That's the ironic thing.
He was just a crazy motherfucker. So now you fucking
Thomas Hamilton.
Right, but he was one crazy motherfucker. Now you punish everybody else. Nobody else can have a gun because of one crazy motherfucker.
It's like somebody fighting someone and be like, no one has peace no more.
That's ridiculous.
You need a license for, and there's restrictions.
Fucking
like
ridiculous.
Said, you can't just
you know how easy
go on the street
hold on. Do you know how easy it is to make a firearm?
3D print.
Pretty simple, right?
Yeah.
The technology is easily available to build something like that anywhere. You don't even need to have really good mechanical skills.
Oh, of course, there's the black market.
Well, I'm just saying to make a firearm. To make a firearm, not to make a fucking marketable thing, but to just make a firearm. It's simple, it's easy. It's mechanical. It's a mechanic. It's grade school mechanics, okay? And to make it into
3D.
Yeah, and the shit's everywhere. The triggers are easy to find. A screen door handle is a trigger for a gun. You know what I mean? Freaking. You walk to a hardware store and buy everything you need to make a firearm. You know?
Size.
You know, this guy made them out of. It was the metal pipe.
Oh, Big Tube, it's the 3D printable. You have to have a technology for that. I'm saying the mechanics is simple, easy to just find the parts and assemble to make a gun. There's even videos out there on how to fucking use your normal metal bed frame to cut it up and make a full auto machine gun.
This guy made some shotguns out of like shit he got from Home Depot, and he made 5 of them.
I've done it.
They gave him $500 per rifle that he had, and he's like, "Well, it just made me a couple bucks."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What about the old guns that ain't considered a firearm, like the flint rock?
Well, like the vintage stuff.
Yeah, you can have that stuff like the mustang.
Yeah, you can, but I think it's got to be modified so it can't be used.
Oh.
It's got to be deactivated.
You can't have nothing.
So you can have something that's deactivated. Like say a German Luger.
Like a blunderbuster or something.
Yeah. Oh, if you go back here.
Fuck. That's crazy. Crazy talk.
But yeah, to get a license, you must have a reasonable. You can't just get yourself a firearms license.
Yeah, the life sucks. Freaking people suck. People aren't trustworthy. That's the only reason you need. The world is full of crazy people. Yes, I need a gun to protect myself.
So is there a way to get it in England? Or
I hope I never have to use it, okay? But the time I have to use it will be, I'll be happy to have it.
You said there ain't no way to get the permit.
Luckily, I'm big enough. People usually don't fuck with me, But
he said there is, but you have to have like.
You're in a gun club or such like.
Mm-hmm.
And if do you know mixed mowers?
Yeah.
You know him, don't you? Mixed mowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a firearms license.
Yeah, because he works on railroad trains in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but that's not a reason for the firearm.
In this country, it is. You work on railroad tracks in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's a good place to get jumped.
I'm all about bear.
I know.
The only criminals we see on railways are the ones who are nicking electric cable.
What?
Those are the only criminals we have on.
They don't break into the cars and steal shit out of the cars?
No, it's not. I heard about it. I didn't want the one that stole all those packages and strewn them all over rails.
Man, I know some
But no,
people.
no,
I know
that's,
some
that's
people
as bad as
that
it gets over
I
here
know.
on railway.
I know guys that could empty fucking a railroad car in a matter of an hour with
Yeah,
just
people,
fucking with
people
just
nicking.
people. People show up to empty it.
No, you get people stealing the signalling cable, so they can sell copper on
Yeah,
the
well,
price of scrap copper.
yeah, but these people steal the contents of the trains.
Yeah.
You know what you could do with a train load of diapers? You make bank at the freaking all the places the housing complexes and shit. You
Oh,
go
yeah,
in,
yeah,
you,
yeah.
you go in there and sell that shit freaking cheap.
Let's go figure, Jimmy. Formula. Formula is in now.
Yep.
Not
Oh
Pampers
yeah.
Formula.
Oh yeah. Train load of that shit. Fuck yeah. Bank.
You be like, psst, psst, I got some Formula.
If I can't go on a hike in the woods with a 5-inch knife and a firearm, then the government isn't doing their job properly. Exactly.
Shit, I'm looking to get a 45 and have it on me when I go fishing and when I go stay on the sailboat.
Fuck yeah.
Or even if I'm camping in my car, I want to have something on me.
Hell yeah,
I'm not
girl.
gonna sit there with the damn butter knife trying to butter people up. The fuck.
Yeah.
That or you gotta.
Well, the thing is, you
if don't
can
have a gun-
use whatever you find to hand to defend yourself with,
What?
Does it work?
but you need a reason to have the you need a reasonable excuse
reason.
to have
You need a reason to defend yourself because your life is precious. Simple as that.
Yeah, but how do you access
You know?
it if you're not allowed to have it?
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? That's fucking ridiculous. You know?
I guess in England you just have to act crazier than the person that's trying to kill you.
Yeah, right?
And then the person's gonna be like, "Fuck this fucker! I'm not gonna fuck with him.
No.
He's crazy."
No, some fucking dude fucking with you while you're out there on the boat. Fucking, because we all know it's easy enough to fall asleep while you're out there, right? Fucking someone roll up on you. Fuck yeah. Be able to pull a fucking handgun on that motherfucker real quick.
I'll put an Alka-Seltzer and be like, they'll be like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, that's gonna good. Yeah, that'll do you some good.
This bitch is possessed.
Pull out the
There's a
45 and make that
there's a
motherfucker
YouTube
think
channel
twice.
called The Black Belt Barrister, and he explains the UK law.
Yeah. You don't have the right to defend your life, unless you're freaking being assaulted, freaking and gonna die already.
It just so happened to be next to a gun.
Right? Yeah. No, you can't use a gun. You can't use a gun. You got to use reasonable force to defend yourself.
Yeah, reasonable,
Yeah,
proportionate.
Right. Reasonable and proportionate. So in other words, you can't beat the shit out of the dude.
Until they
Oh,
stab
So
you.
if the guy's unarmed, you can't
Oh,
use a
we can't-
baseball
if he's
bat to defend
if
yourself.
he's
'Cause
unarmed,
that's
you can't-
considered excessive.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
only
the
use your
preferences.
hands. You can
It's
only
got-
use
it's
your
got-
hands. If he doesn't
Yeah,
have a
if-
weapon, you can't use a weapon. That's bullshit. That's
I'm not
bullshit.
saying
That's
it's right,
simple,
but
but it's simple
that's-
bullshit, dude.
We have
It's
a similar
simple
law.
bullshit. How's a little woman supposed to defend herself? She's
gotta
frail.
ask-
You
you
know?
gotta be like,
frail woman.
excuse me,
How's an
sir.
old lady?
Again,
How's an old lady supposed to defend herself?
It's proportionate. It's not. It's what's
Proportionate.
considered
Yeah.
reasonable and proportionate.
Yeah, I'm fucking pulling a fucking taser and zap your ass just for being near me.
Jimmy, you gotta be. I'm sorry, sir. Do you have a gun on you?
Right. Let me go get my gun so I can fucking, proportion this out for you.
We have a similar situation though, like where if say you got the right to defend yourself here and you pull out a gun and shoot somebody, but say you shoot them like 10 times instead of one time that hits you with like excessive force, and then if you shoot them one time or 2 times or something, or maybe even just like wound them instead of like killing them and stuff. But if you go
Well,
like, all the way
then you get the argument. He said, she said, blah blah blah. Just put a bullet in his head first time.
You shoot
Two-
him first and then you fire the
Two in
warning
the
shot.
chest. Dude, I think they do. They really say 2 in the chest, 1 in the head, or 1 in the head, 2 in the chest. Something like that. Freaking. Yeah, 1 in the head, 2 in the chest. That way, there's only one story.
No, you shoot him first, and then when he's down, you take the warning shot. Did you take the warning shot? I did.
Shoot first.
No,
that's
warning
good.
shots are dangerous. You can't do warning shots. You'll get unlawful use of a firearm for that one. Unlawful discharge.
Dang.
No warning shots.
What we need is an energy weapon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that before because I remember in England the guns have been gone for quite a while, quite some time. But then a few years ago, they had a problem with like people going around like stabbing people with like swords and knives and stuff. I guess. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, knife crimes has got worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the guns.
Why? Because it doesn't matter. People are gonna kill.
Yeah, they go out there and pick up a rock. I mean, you can't ban the rocks.
And I'm sure there's still people over there with guns.
Yeah, it's all gone. It's been driven underground.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Cain that took down a giant with a rock?
Yeah. Or
In the
Cain
Bible?
killed Abel or something like that. Allegedly. Somehow.
He took a rock, put it on a slingshot,
Samson and
killed a
Goliath,
giant.
wasn't it?
Was it?
I
I can't
No,
remember.
you're thinking Samson and Delilah. But
Delilah?
lion's
What?
mane off. That wasn't it.
I never heard that part before.
No.
Samson and Delilah. I
But
think
like,
it's
that's
about the
the,
guy that cuts hair.
Not the biblical story. He used a sling to take down a giant.
Yeah, I remember Cain killed Abel with the rock, but I never heard about the giant.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, McTubis, that's why we don't really talk too much about this shit around here. You know?
Well,
Friggin'
beats having a drama.
Blah.
Oh, David and Goliath.
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah, it was David and Goliath.
I can go on YouTube all day.
You just gotta be prepared with a rock and a damn slingshot.
Yep.
It's funny because whatever the weapon is that people are defending themselves, they'll take it away. They'll be like, "Nope, sorry, you're not allowed that. You just
Yeah,
someone."
yeah.
I wonder if it would be considered
Yeah, because now
reasonable
you.
force.
Yeah, because now you guys can't even walk around with a knife.
No, you can't just carry a knife with you.
Why can't you walk down the street with a fucking sword on?
Well, there is this because there's a possibility you might use it.
Yeah, to
somebody.
defend yourself.
Yeah, but if you,
Okay,
you know,
knife.
if you stab somebody who's unarmed, it'd be considered excessive and disproportionate.
Yeah, but what if you just fucking walked around with it and never stabbed anybody with it?
Well, if you get caught with it,
What do you mean caught with it? I want to display it. I want to wear it like a fucking badge of honor. I know I can do that. I know I can walk down the streets here with fucking 2 swords across my back, a pistol on my hip, and a shotgun in my hand. And you know what? Yeah, a cop's gonna walk over and ask me what's up.
well,
He'll ask me
that
what's
also
up,
be a
but
ring
all
the
I'm gonna say
police.
is I'm going for a walk.
but people, hey, Jules,
Jules, what's up, Joe?
Like
Jimmy,
Wild
get
Wild
him.
West,
welcome
baby.
welcome to
Jules.
the debate. Long night. It's pretty. It's approaching mid-morning here in UK. Working days in full swing.
Can you imagine if they ask you, "What are you doing with that?" I'm gonna be killing the first person to ask me what I'm doing with this.
No, you just tell
honestly,
him. Just tell him a hunting rabbit. You know. Well, fuck.
You're like, "Shh, I'm hunting rabbit."
Yeah, you know, fucking.
Elmer J. Fudd. What's going wabbit?
Yeah, give him one of them.
What's going wabbit?
So like, even if you go
Wabbit.
camping,
Decent.
even if you go camping, you can't carry a knife with you. You know, like
Fuck.
cut stuff with.
Well, that's probably that'd be classed as a reasonable excuse. You know, if you're out camping,
Like a machete.
What about a machete?
Oh yeah, I can carry a machete on my hip. Just going into Walmart.
I
Yeah, but if
bought
you're
a
preparing
machete.
food and that, that'd be a reasonable excuse to have a knife in the first place. If you're making food and stuff, you're cooking.
No, I don't
That'd be
need an
considered a
excuse.
reasonable excuse to have a knife.
See, that's what you need. You need a block
Because
of
it's a
ham or
tool.
cheese.
It's a tool.
Yeah,
It's a tool I carry with me in
but if
case I
you're using
need
it for its intended purpose,
It has its intended purpose
and
to get me out of the shit.
and you've got a reason to actually have it with you
To clear the trail.
Yeah.
See, if you're in England, you need to carry a pack of cheese,
Yeah.
like one of them solid packs.
That's
and then
ridiculous.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing
Yeah.
with that knife?
Yeah, you can't. Can you go out your door with a Swiss Army knife? Fucking no. It's got a spoon and a fork on it. I'm gonna use it in the restaurant. I don't like their utensils. Okay.
Carry some salami and a knife. What are
Fuck.
you doing with that knife?
Right.
Cutting my salami.
Don't want football
The
offences
fuck?
act.
Such buffoonery. I could not imagine living under such rule.
I swear I see California doing it next, but I don't know. I don't want to put my finger on it.
Fucking ridiculous.
They'll
See if
probably
I
be
can
the
find
first
some
one.
actual law.
Shit, Chicago has that law. You can't have a gun, and everyone has a gun. Everybody's dying.
Right?
Actually, you can carry a folding knife.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is basically what it boils down to.
Oh,
So
but not
it's
a
illegal to
switchblade,
possess a
right?
banned knife or weapon. It's also illegal to bring into the UK, sell, hire, lend, or give someone a banned knife or weapon. Carry any knife in public without good reason, unless it has a manual folding blade less than 3 inches long.
Oh, so you can carry a 3-inch blade. Oh,
Yeah, or less
folded.
a blade that's less than 3 inch.
Yeah, well.
It's illegal to sell a knife to anyone under the age of 18, unless it has a manual folding blade less than 3 inch long, so you could sell the Stanley knife blade.
Like a 3-inch blade can't kill a motherfucker.
And you can't use any knife in a threatening way.
So
Lock knives are classed as folding knives.
I think the only knife you're allowed in England has to be the kind you give a pre-K student.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what's banned over here? Butterfly knives,
Butterfly knives.
disguise
really?
knives, flick knives, or gravity knives, stealth knives,
Jules Pumpernickel, you are way behind.
zombie knives, swords.
Cane.
Well, except for antique swords, sword stick, push dagger, blowpipes, telescopic truncheons, batons.
Right? I don't ask questions.
Hollow Kubatan.
I live in New Hampshire. We free.
Oh, that's loads.
Or freer than most, anyways.
I didn't know there was so many knives.
I can carry a knife. I can carry a knife on my hip. I can carry a freaking axe on my hip and a pistol at the same fucking time without a permit. As long as I'm not a felon, I can do that.
Yeah.
I've made the mistake of walking into banks with a gun on my hip, and they even got signs. They even got signs on the door, no guns. And I'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I forgot." They're like, "Okay, just smile for the camera, will you?" Be like, "All right, whatever." Fuck off, dog. And Kane, you're jinxing it now, motherfucker. Because if I gotta take this mud out, freaking, I'm gonna kill it.
So they check your ID to buy kitchen knives and stuff?
Say what?
I was asking him if they check it. They do.
Yeah, I mean, it won't be illegal. Say if you bought a set of knives, in packaging, and you were taking them home, that'd be a reasonable thing.
Mm-hmm. So why don't you just walk around with a fishing pole and a skinning knife? That's reasonable. I'm going fishing.
Well, if you're going fishing,
yeah. So just carry your fishing pole where you go.
Yeah.
Then you always have a reason to have a good skinning knife on your hip.
I could only imagine asking me for my ID to buy a kitchen knife though.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be at least 18 years old. In fact, I bought some Stanley. I think I bought my Stanley blades on Amazon.
You want some steak knives? They're like 3 inches, but they're fixed.
Yeah.
Fuck off, dog. I know fucking... Really? Go lay down.
It's crazy. It's good to learn all this stuff though before I would try to travel over there and then find out the hard way.
Yeah, but remember, no handguns.
They say ignorance of the law is no excuse,
And
right?
exactly, ignorance is not a defence. So no handguns.
No handguns, no butter knives, no nothing.
Butterfly knives, yeah.
I know I said butter knife.
But now you'd be alright with butt knife, but
Butterfly.
you've got to have a good reason for having it with you in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peanut butter sandwich.
And this here's out of the question. You know. Why?
Oh,
Because it's
man.
longer than 3 inches.
Yeah. Like my Bowie knife, I had to leave that at the house, but no.
So yeah, I could carry that with me, have it in my pocket, but I'd need to have a good reason for having it with me.
Yeah.
Like to save your life. You need it.
No, but no, you can't.
Oh, that's not a good
You know,
excuse.
say if you were out and about, you needed tools for doing something kept in a toolbox.
Yeah.
You know, that'd be classed as reasonable.
You might need to skin the wire.
As long as you had a good reason for taking your toolbox with you. Yeah, like say, like just
So is it illegal to walk around with your tool belt on?
what like
Just wear a
tools on
tool
it.
belt. Yeah.
Yeah, if
you're working, or what if you just go
well,
to the store?
if you're working,
Yeah.
you know, you go to a
you
place
got
to
a
work
straight
where you
right
need your
now.
tools,
Yeah.
you know, that'd be considered reasonable having
Yeah.
your tools with you. Well, I don't know, but if you're, you know, what's a show with a tool belt? But that's an interesting thought.
See, that's what we do here. We push those boundaries, and
But you got
we
yeah,
fucking we make them expand them because it's bullshit.
Maybe you can just say you're heading to work, you know, like, or you know, you gotta have it for work. Or like,
I didn't want to leave it. I didn't want to leave it in my truck so someone could steal it. You know.
Yeah. That'd be another reason we can have a knife. Well, what all reasons you could have a knife over there, though?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. You had to have a reason to just have a knife. Which I got like a real short one that's tucked away up above my sunvisor, and I always wondered if it's considered like a concealed weapon or not. But I don't know. I just keep it up there in case I need to grab it real quick.
Uh-oh. I gotta find somebody for the sleep. No one me.
Hey, I'm gonna. Where's Evil Red? Where's Evil Red? I don't see no Evil Red. Evil Red ain't been in here.
Is she in the chat?
I don't. Jules
I don't
just
think
thumbed
she
her
is.
up, and I'm like, what?
No.
Yeah, I don't see her either.
I didn't see
I'm
her.
on live. I'm on live chat.
Yeah, so ain't I.
Long time
Now I'm
shit.
scrolling to see. Did I actually miss her?
Tell Nightbot to shut up.
She ain't on the participants list, so okay. You're freaking me out there, Jules. You're hearing Christina in the background. She ain't in here.
Who's that?
The fucking
Adopted
dog.
daughter. No, and she a niece. On
Yeah.
both sides of family.
Talking about. Oh, Jules. No. We weren't talking about Red. Uh-huh. It's okay, girl. It's okay. You're probably stoned or something. Or maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I watch a lot of Top Gear and stuff, and that's where
I
there's
think
a
I
lot of
think
this.
Jules might need to refresh.
I guess it's
Get with the program.
and it changes so
There
much.
it goes.
Not in a bad way, huh? What? Tommy, good morning, man. Duh.
Morning, Tommy.
Fucking dog. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take her out. Hang on, all right? This
Yeah,
freaking-
yeah, no problem, Jimmy. Do what you have to do.
Have you ever watched any of the Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond
Which one, Top Gear or the Grand Tour?
Grand Tour?
Oh, yeah,
I watched
yeah.
both of them though, right?
I think I've not fin. I think last thing I watched on Grand Tour was at Menage a Trois.
Is that
I
after
got
the?
finished watching that. Was that season 3?
Okay, so you haven't got to the French where they went to France. The Grand Trio.
Oh, that yeah. I'm not finished watching that. I did enjoy the Grand Tour. It was brilliant. It would just carry on what they were doing.
Yeah,
BBC's loss.
yeah.
There's a few YouTubers who have tried to do the same as well. Have you heard of Car Trek? The YouTubers are just doing the same as Clarkson and Company. Tyler Hoover, Ed Boolan, who runs VinWiki, and the other guy, I don't know if you heard him, Tavares, Freddie Hernandez. Three automotive YouTubers. They did. I enjoyed that. One I enjoyed was Car Trek 7 because what did they have? Two cars were right-hand drive. One was a JDM RX-7. That's what Tavares imported. He imported a Japanese car, JDM Mazda, and Tyler Hoover imported an E30 from Lebanon. That had a V8, had an engine transplant, but somebody put a V8 in. I can't remember, probably from a 5 Series. So it was still a BMW engine. And the other guy, he imported a TVR Cerbera from the UK.
Dang.
And it were actually a famous car. It'd been featured in a magazine article. So it's quite well known over here. And I think there was a UK version of Pimp My Ride. I think it was on that. Kane, because I'm in charge. Jimmy's indisposed. He's got to sort his dog out. So somebody's got to take charge of the live stream. So that's what I'm doing.
I didn't watch Top Gear after they left the show, but then I seen a couple episodes with the Matt LeBlanc in there, and then I hadn't seen any more of them. Really, I don't think he's on there anymore, though, is it?
No, there was a guy called Chris Evans who hosted it. He's well known over here. It was a radio presenter, then become a TV presenter.
Oh yeah, so they got rid of Matt LeBlanc.
I think he's gone. I don't know. I've not really seen anything since Clarkson and Co left.
Yeah, because Grand Tour, everybody went over to that, really.
Yeah. Well, I only subscribed to Amazon Prime for Grand Tour.
Oh yeah.
The reason I subscribed to Amazon Prime, I wanted to watch Grand Tour, but it's only getting all free deliveries on Amazon stuff, on Amazon Prime, and what was it, Star Trek Picard? That's on Amazon Prime. That was a bonus. Because Sir Patrick Stewart he's a legend. I am Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Actually, about 10 miles away from his birthplace. Yeah, because he was born in a town called Murfield. Yes, Ken, the XC90. And this one's diesel powered. We don't have any of that V8 stuff. The V8s are quite rare in this country. I'm very thirsty considering the price of fuel these days. I'm supposed to be working at the same time as well. Let's have a look. What am I going to have to do here? I'm going to have to do this.
Yeah, during the pandemic, I like that episode they put out where they was on the boats, and I forgot what they called it. Something Carnage or something.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. But because Clarkson, he used a Toyota pickup truck, didn't he? Called it a toy boat. And Hammond, he had like a camper van. I think it sunk. Converted a camper van into a boat. You know, something like what do you call it? Volkswagen one. The last air cooled.
Oh yeah, I remember that one too.
I don't know if we call them T25 over. I think you call them T3. But it's the one before the T4.
Yeah, this one though, he was like they was just like out there on the boats because it was during the pandemic and everybody had the social distance, and so they set out on the sea, and it was a good episode though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clarkson had a jet powered boat from like the war. I think maybe one of the ones they used in like World War II, and it was a pretty sick boat though. I think it had I want to say it had 2 V8s on it. It's like an old like black boat.
You see on like catamarans with twin engines or the big some of the big because another YouTuber, he bought himself a boat and that's got like twin V8s. I think he took diesel engines out and put like V8s. B is for building. If you've heard of that channel, it's a guy in Port. I think it's Portland. It's definitely in Oregon. It's in Portland, Oregon. In fact, he managed to appear on Wikipedia because are you familiar with the movie Gone in 60 Seconds?
Oh yeah.
He tried to recreate that Ford Mustang Eleanor. The Mustang, he tried to and obviously the copyright holders, got on to him.
The Nicolas Cage.
The guy who directed the film, his widow, she defends the intellectual property for it, and she will sue anyone and everyone who tries to recreate that's not officially licensed.
Dang. I thought that just so long.
Anyone who does not unofficial. Yeah, anyone who doesn't have unofficial copy of Eleanor will get sued to oblivion.
Dang.
So yes, he did it's probably helped his channel, even though he's got 1.5 million subscribers. But I saw one of his recent videos. They did a road trip across the United States. They bought 3 there was 3 of them. They bought SUVs and they drove them all the way from west to east, from Portland, Oregon to Atlantic City.
Oh yeah, the one I'm thinking of is when they was doing the lockdown. That's what y'all consider a lockdown, right?
Lockdown. Went around Scotland. Bought some American cars and drove them around Scotland. I remember that one. Let's have a look.
Let's see.
But lock, yours in Scottish Lake. Lock down.
Yeah. We say lockdown too, like during the pandemic. But I thought.
But lock as in the Scottish Lake.
Oh, that's why
that was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, that was a pun. Grand Tour. Yeah, an episode of Grand Tour. Yeah, what did they do with that? Let's
see if I can find the boat.
Yeah. They built like a bridge as well, floating bridge.
Oh yeah, Seaman. That's the one. Yeah, Seaman. Did you see the Seaman one or the one?
Yeah. Oh yeah. They drove these American cars around Scotland. I remember it. Can't remember who bought what.
Yeah, they had them crazy looking
Oh,
boats.
they were big things. I tell you, last time I saw an American car, and it was actually the local garage, and I'd actually seen it on my dash cam. A Cadillac, I think it was 89 Cadillac and Brougham. Anyway, I was around at my local garage, and I actually saw the car. I got talking to the guy. He works for a building society. I'm not getting much work done here. I've had to take charge of this live stream. I'm getting behind on the chart, so I better keep up. Anything was in the chat. Yeah. Right. See you later, Mike. Mike Tubis. I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but oops. Yeah, we just take. But yeah, just keep on keeping on.
Oh yeah, man.
Regardless. Oh, welcome back, Jimmy.
Oh,
Kept it warm for you.
thank you, sir. Oh man, what a night!
Yeah, we're talking about the Grand Tour.
Yeah, the one where they went to the
Clarkson's latest gig. Where they went around Scotland, they bought 3 American cars. I'm just saying, last American car I saw was I think sort of 89 Cadillac and Brougham.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one too.
I
Big
think
burgundy
it was.
car.
Yeah, it was in. I'd actually caught it on my dash cam.
Oh, you seen them when I was
But
recording it?
I got to saw it close up. Oh god, I don't know if I. In fact, I might have. It might be on the video.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just wonder if it might be coming up on a video. I'm just wondering what I'm doing. So I'm doing my work here. I'm failing quite miserably. Let's have a look at redemption date.
What you snacking on, Jimmy?
Oh, I've got these.
Oh, cheese.
Just little cheese crackers.
Oh, cool.
3 guesses where I bought them from. I'd have to turn the tub round to show you.
Oh, yeah, Aldi.
Aldi, yep. 99 pence for all them. I think 99 pence.
So pence is like pennies, and it like cents.
Well, that's just one pence short of £1, so call it probably $1.20 odd, give or take. Oops. Shit, absolutely. I selected the wrong lender here. I've got to do it all over again.
Oh,
Oh, you got some pretzels?
huh?
You got pretzels?
Trail mix.
Oh, trying to.
Like Asian trail mix from
Aldi's
Aldi's.
left us.
It's nice. It's got a nice little mix in it. You know, got a little zip on the spice in it too. You know,
Nice.
just a little, just enough to let you know there's something there besides fucking peanuts and bread. You know.
Yeah. A little something.
I'm baked out my mind, so I needed something. You know.
Oh yeah. I need me a little snack.
Oops, what am I doing? I'm not thinking straight here. Oh. No. How many's in the house? I still got 12, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
And lots of likes.
Hell yeah, 49 likes, man.
Yeah.
Give me another one.
I just hit that like button. What's going on here? Oh, what do I?
Not bad for a fucking slow night, man. You know? For a quiet night. Not bad at all. Debating whether to kill it or not, but there's still a dozen people in here. And it'd help if they give me something to fucking talk about now that McTubis has called it a night. Kane Sample, you still awake, man?
What's going on here? Well, that's why.
Kane probably went back to bed.
Oops, don't ride video. There we go, that's more like it. Wonder why my Zoom was playing up.
Uh-huh. This is what you normally do this time of night, Jimmy? Just sit here and watch someone on YouTube freaking play a game, smoke a ball?
Normally I'm at work, but I got some days off now. Yeah, so normally I'll be working right now. They'll be pre-op. They'll be coming in and inspecting the machines, make sure everything's clean. I'm a sanitation crew. At least that's what I've been doing the last
Cool,
2.5 years, almost 3 years, sanitizing, cleaning machines like blenders and grounders. It's big machines that processes chicken. It makes chicken nuggets, or McNuggets specifically.
Yeah.
And make chickens.
That's what I miss. Is the wife making fucking her own chicken nuggets?
Oh yeah, it'd be much healthier. They run everything through these machines now. Now there's like 3 X-ray machines that all the meat runs through, and so pretty much like all the McNuggets and McChickens is getting radiation, and then there's pipes that people don't break down. It's supposed to be broke down and cleaned, and chicken getting caught in the creases between pipes and clamps, and this nasty stuff, man. Pipes that don't ever get cleaned, and maggots on the roof and leaking down into the sub-ceiling and dropping down, and having to clean the roof and the ceiling and the whole building, everything in it. And this is the stuff I've seen in almost 3 years over there. I don't want no more McNuggets or McChickens.
I understand, man. I do understand.
I mean, they got USDA that comes in there and they check everything, make sure, but they don't check everything like they should.
Yeah. The people that work, they know the difference. But that's why we depend on cooking the shit out of it to make sure it's okay. You know?
Yeah, but how do you cook out like chemicals and like say some meat in the pipes might have got like chemical on it or something, and then it goes into the rest of the meat. It just seems like a bad recipe. Or even a day old meat that's been sitting around over the weekend, or if we're off that weekend or something, and that meat been sitting around all weekend, and then it gets pumped into the fresh, like even
but it's just that little EB bit, man. Come on.
Yeah.
It's only that one bite. It's parts per million, man. Come on.
Yeah, that's how you look at it too.
It's like when you buy grain and like cereal. Cereal has parts per million of freaking like bugs in it. You know?
Yeah.
You ever notice freaking when you open like a bag of cereal that like a day or two later there's like a moth in the fucking in the cabinet?
I've never seen it or nothing, but I've never seen like
Yeah,
in the cereal, but I've heard
there's
of
a
it.
allowable amount, isn't there,
Yeah.
of these things?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like freaking it happens, man, freaking because I have the habit, you know, like when you buy cereal, it comes in a box, it's already in a bag, right? But the bags, you know, up until recently, the bags were never resealable, and I hate fucking closing, rolling up a bag because that lets moisture in there, lets air in there, you know. So I'm the type of guy that whenever I buy cereal and open up a fresh bag, I pour that fresh bag into a Ziploc bag, you know, and make it fit in the box, and freaking. I've had fucking moths grow in those bags. Freaking, yeah. So like, yeah, it was in there to begin with, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is what FDA allows. I don't think it'd be allowed over here.
Yeah, because they can't get
And
100%.
I thought FDA were terrible.
Yeah, but it's impossible to get 100% of that stuff out 100% of the time.
Yeah, because there's some things FDA banned that are allowed over here. I mean, I've got a perfect example here.
Yeah.
Iron brew. There's one thing in the UK formulation of iron brew that's not allowed. It's the colouring. The colouring in iron that's used in the iron brew is banned by
Johnny
the FDA.
Five and Bacon.
Johnny.
What's up, Bacon?
You say it's banned by the USDA or the FDA?
Yeah, the colouring in iron brew is banned by the FDA.
Yeah, the red dye number 5 or something. Freaking,
But
it happens.
There's a different formulation. It uses a different colouring that's allowed.
Yeah, we got all kinds of bit rules like that.
Yeah. And are you familiar with the Kinder Surprise eggs?
Who?
Kinder Surprise.
Oh yeah, with the little toy.
Yeah, it's a chocolate egg with a little plastic toy in it.
Oh, yeah.
But now we got
it's a children's choking hazard. That's why we can't.
I can see the reason for that.
Yeah.
Now we got it with the toy on the outside of the egg or something like this. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't see nobody about to pick up that whole egg, pop it in their mouth, and chew it up with a toy in it, and swallow it to get choked on it.
Yeah, just in case a child chokes on it.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna break a tooth trying to chew it up with a toy in there before they get that far. But I guess this is a chance. So.
Yeah, try to make things idiot-proof, and somebody invents a better idiot.
Yeah. Make sure they don't get sued.
Oh yeah.
Johnny Five, I don't remember where to send you a link, man. Remind me, and I'll send you one if you want to come out.
I think he's on Insta. I know he sacked Facebook many moons ago.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was
Try
Hangouts or.
Yeah. It's definitely on Insta.
But yeah, just remind me where it
Good
is.
old
and
Johnny.
say hello to me over there too. It might make it easier.
Yeah, I like to take my experience from this plant and go to another plant to do something else. That's what I really want to do.
Slabby, morning, man. Hangouts. All right, man.
How long before y'all move?
Oh, another month or two.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it says it's Hangouts.
Yeah, August sometime.
Oh yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? I've never really done Hangouts. I had to search for it.
Yeah, search for Google Hangouts. There's another name for it now. But...
Well, I've obviously got a Google account.
You already know what you're gonna do for work or something, or you just gonna farm?
Yeah, Doris is gonna work for Mike.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm gonna try and just hang out and be useful. Should be able to build my camper and such.
Oh yeah, like a schoolie. Man, turn a school
No,
bus
I don't
into
want
a
no
house.
schoolie, man. Schoolie's too much
Yeah.
work.
Yeah,
Man.
because half of them you got to raise a roof.
Yeah, I'm too tall for a
That's it,
schoolie.
So basically, you got the entire interior before I can even think about raising the height of it. Hey up, Johnny!
Hello.
The press or Farnsworth, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. What?
Good to see you, Jimmy.
Good to
Hey,
see you
partners,
too, man. And Bacon, I'm pretty sure you missed McTubis.
Let's start out the chat.
You still on antibiotics, Johnny?
Yeah, nearly up. A couple more
yeah,
days.
just finish them off.
I'm a lot better now. I'm all right now, I think.
Well, you're alive.
My glands have all gone down. I ain't got
You
any
look-
pain in
you
my
look
neck
well
or all
enough.
anymore.
3.
You right.
Oh, Tubis is back.
It's when you get double whammied, it's a bit of a.
Well, yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I got triple whammied actually.
Perfect.
I had
No,
allergic
that's
reaction to
that's-
antibiotics.
That's perfect storm. That's perfect storm.
Tonsillitis to ulcers to sepsis, and then 4 days have been all right,
yeah.
and then tonsillitis, almost sepsis again.
Oh, Jesus.
Then thrush in my mouth.
Oh, well,
Oh,
let's
alright.
not go there.
I won't wish it on anybody. It won't nice.
Mhm.
I lost half a stone though, so that's a bonus.
Yeah, well, you got to take the positives.
Yeah, stepped on scales like woohoo.
Oh, I didn't see.
Not a
I
fat
didn't.
bastard anymore.
Mhm.
Mind you,
No,
John,
they're
you've got
covered
the
in
height,
dust.
so you,
That's
you've
how
got
long
the-
since I've
As I said,
stepped on
Johnny,
them.
you've got the height, so you can carry it. But you're taller than me.
And yeah, McTubis, he does make chicken nuggets for a living, apparently.
That's why I
So
can't
you're not just a
hear.
burger flipper.
You want headphones?
You
That's
just
fine.
flip burgers.
Thought you were a bit muffled.
Just made me think of Beavis and Butthead at Burger World. Thank you, Russell. Yeah, cool. You suck.
Could bring them back now to fit right in.
Not Beavis and Butthead.
We're surrounded by
Brilliant. Brilliant. I think he would he's a genius as Mike Judge.
I've just been cutting the grass. Well, not cutting it, trimming it.
Because I saw an interview with him, and he was saying how where he got where he got the idea for Tom Anderson, the veteran. Is he based it on a guy he knew, who delivered papers to his
You're
Says,
passing
"Where's my
out,
usual
holding
pa-
on to bacon.
Where's my usual
Alright.
paper, boy?
Yeah, I noticed how long you've been on, Jimmy. I bet you're not far off.
Oh, no, I'm not, freaking. But you came up and bought me some more time, anyways. So, freaking. Even Christine is fading it out, freaking. Timmy's
Timmy's
fading out,
disposed.
freaking.
So it'll be about 5 a.m. now, won't it?
Yeah, it's 5:23.
Yep, 10:23 here, so 5:23 on the east.
Well, if you knock an hour off it, it's 4:20. That'll do.
Yeah. Just a couple minutes.
It'll be daylight. It'll be daylight
just-
there now, shouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's coming up.
Yep.
It's
Couldn't
coming up.
bun- Current bun will be shining on you.
Yep. I could
I'm gonna have
see
a
what I was-
barbecue. I'm gonna have a barbecue later.
I was debating freaking letting the chickens out. It was so bright out when I took Tilly out. JCT still up with us. Woohoo.
JCT still with us.
Yep. Aw.
Good to see you anyway, Jimmy. Been a while since I've been on
Oh,
here.
yeah. Good to see you too, John.
Oh, you're
man.
on.
Well, I've only had
You were
like
on
4.
Max last night.
I've had about 4 days out of 4 weeks. Have been all right. So.
That's rough, man. That's rough. Yeah, you weren't in the best. You were busy that day. The last time you came up, right? Needed to give the camera back.
Oh, but yeah, they do. She does baking on the Tuesday. doesn't
Yeah,
she?
yeah. Coming
Yeah,
up
what?
on 5:30 here. Yep. That it is, McDubis. Like,
Yeah,
back.
when I go back outside, I'm going to take the chop saw out. I'm going to cut all the rest of that hut up so I can have a fire tonight. I think we'll have to wait till it's about 11 o'clock, though. It's a hot day. Hottest day of the year here, 32.
uh-huh.
We're only a few days from summer solstice.
It's 26 now, according to...
Yeah, it's
You
been
know.
brisk up here, man. Freaking.
Yeah, I can believe it. It's
I,
been warm.
I bet it's in the low 60s right now.
Oh, I like hot work. I like the sun, me. I'm never in the house when it's sunny. No. Bought myself like them Kangol like summer hats you can wear, men's ones. I got myself on them early because I burned to because my hair's so white. I just burned to a crisp.
Oh, I called it. It's 64 degrees. Fucking beautiful out there right now. Oh yeah.
Your beard looks darker, Jimmy, or is it just the light that camera lighting?
It's kind of that I'm laying back, man. That's all. I don't have a light on either. Gonna hit 80 today.
It's daylight.
Yeah.
Well, I'm having this smoke and then getting back on with it. I shot myself in the leg with bloody strimmer earlier.
Oh, look at it. It's
Right.
like just a cord, isn't it? It's just like a cord streamers.
Yeah, but it hit something and that something hit me in the leg.
Oh,
Right on the bloody scar and all. Could have hit somewhere else. Mind you, I'm pretty scarred up. My legs are anyway, they're knackered, my leg. I don't know show them
I'm in
off.
good shape.
That's why the top half, I'm great. It's circulation that's caused a lot of problem with my legs, though.
Oh,
I've got like bloody, they look like varicose veins on me, but they're not. They're just collapsed ones instead. They're in rather than out. Yeah, with women, when they get varicose veins, they stick out. Mine are like collapsed in. The surface ones are.
imploded.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you pronounce that? What McTubis just wrote there?
So look, I'm going to be expected to go to work in a few hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what it means.
Okay. I'm like,
I think it's
going.
yeah, just a bit of a typo.
Yeah, okay.
Typo.
I hear you, McTubis. I'm gonna be expecting to go to bed soon.
I don't blame you. As soon as I've had this smoke, I'm off back at it. Nice to see you though, bud.
Man, great having you up, Johnny, man. Always.
Yeah.
You know?
I clicked on. I thought, is that from last night? Are they still there?
Yeah, buddy. Same show, man. Freaking.
I'm keeping the beard, by the way. I like the beard now.
Oh, there you go.
Man, you look like Kenny Rogers.
Really? It's thick now, though.
I'm about to cut mine off.
Yeah, change
change
the gigs. You pass for a younger Kenny Rogers.
By Christmas, I'll be Santa passable.
Yeah. Mine is 3 years old, though, so I might just shorten it up.
This is 10 week now.
I don't know.
It beat the other day to say I could shave it off, but no, it's still in.
Have you ever seen Jimmy when he's sort of got less of a beard or no beard? Do you think it looks a bit like Johnny Vegas?
Oh, yeah, Johnny hung out with
me.
Okay.
I've known Jimmy at every stage of whether no beard or beard.
Yeah, because I watching one of your videos, your intro, and
He's
showed you.
I mean, like
one
Part
shot,
does as well, but
just like Johnny Vegas.
Jimmy see Keener from a baby.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, Pat's fan?
And she's the same in real life. I can just the same as real life as when she's on camera.
Oh, that's another thing. I'm glad you said Keener because I'm gonna go outside and wash the pool out.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Timmy.
Yeah.
She can have the pull out tonight.
We're almost 7 hours into this show. Come on, man.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, it's fucking just a couple minutes. It'll be a 7-hour show.
Well, you might as well make it 7 hours, isn't it? I'll have
It's been a while since I've done one this long, man. freaking.
My longest was 5 hours 38 minutes, and I passed out. And
Okay.
did a big bottle of Bacardi and that night. Fucking big
Yeah, those
bottle.
are
Is that
always
why you
good,
drunk
though.
Tracy's?
Yeah.
Oh, it ended up being fucking like Cocktail the movie. I was whacking out in.
Mhm.
Drunk it dry.
Oh, if it had got any more stupid, I'd have got the Benylin out.
No, if you'd been drinking Old Spice,
Oh,
Need to
don't
walk
digging out
my
the Old
pole.
Spice and drinking that.
know about that. Give me a kick.
Don't you know about your pole?
Jordan Peterson said, "Wash your bowl."
Pool.
I might be doing.
I'm from Yorkshire. Pool. Swimming pool.
No, it's pole. Just refer to pole dancing.
I'm tempted to do part nest.
What?
I'm tempted just to lower the actual paddling pool into that hole and just flip what we want.
Oh, make it like a sunken garden, like,
Yeah,
like,
I thought-
like the Blue Peter sunken garden.
Then Tracy said, "What would you do with all the water?" I said, "Well, water the garden for about a month." But ducks would probably move in by then.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. My lads.
I'll probably put the pool up on the decking. Actually, it'll be alright in there.
I
We
don't
better
know.
with
Yeah,
it.
that child wants for nothing.
Small pool, right?
No, it's a decent. I could get in it. And lay out in it. It's decent size. I'd say about 3 foot deep and
Yeah.
about 6 foot square. Basically.
That's not bad.
It's got little seats in each corner as well and a little cup holder.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah.
But it's an inflatable one.
Yeah. Those are all right. Those
Yeah.
are all right. They're cheap enough, so you don't mind when they fucking break down or whatever. You
Oh,
know?
it's got some of them sticky patches on it.
Jumble repair outfit.
Yeah. It's one at middle rings to it, so it's not too bad. Rest of it
I
I'll
hear
do.
you, Kane. I try, man. It ain't easy, dude.
Just looks like a pole with hips. That's all.
What? Hidden bag?
Oh, that did me good.
Y'all
Oh,
talking
beneficial.
about JCT.
What is JCT?
Fucking fade.
You all talk too much.
No, tell Nightbot to do one.
Kane.
I was having a conversation with a Nightbot thinking, well, this Nightbot's an ignorant cunt. I didn't even know what they were.
Yeah. Oh, I do.
He thought he comes into Jimmy Shee's, he brought shit up and he won't even answer you. How fucking ignorant is that?
I had a guy in here earlier.
It's an actual bot.
I had a guy in here earlier that says to Nightbot, "Hey, besides Nightbot, I sub to you, man." I'm like, ah.
That's some next level shit.
Can't do that.
Thank you, Kane. Appreciate that, man.
Right, Jimmy, we're going back to it.
All right, Johnny
later.
5.
Right.
I
See you
like
later,
partners.
Johnny. I'm going over to Static this weekend.
I've
Right.
just realised I've still got the power wash, so I can give that paddling pool a good clean, actually. Oh, that's all good.
Red light fun, eh?
Have you put them patio cleaner things on end? You know, the circle disc that you put on the end of your power wash? You ever used one of them?
No.
I used it on Caravan. You should see it. It's
What,
gleaming.
like, you mean like a snowfall?
A buffer thing?
It's basically, like a buffer. It's like a circle. It's
yeah.
got brushes that run at speed underneath with pressure at water.
Oh, I know what you mean.
They're brilliant for cleaning Caravan.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like a brush on end at jet wash
Yeah.
lands.
And so we're going like that across the roof. You can see the circle of muck that's coming out, and then as I went back over,
Is
white.
it run by pressure at water,
Pressure at water,
coming out at
yeah.
lands?
Yeah. Really good, though. Right, I'll catch you later.
Peace,
Right, see you,
man.
Johnny.
See you later. See
I
you later,
think
Timmy.
All right, Johnny.
Later, man. I'm going to use that as an excuse to end this motherfucker. So
Right.
I can go to bed, too.
Yeah. Good to see you, though, bud. You get your head down.
Thanks,
Right.
man. Have a good night,
See y'all
everybody.
later.
Past fan, McTubis, JCT, Jane, Pockness, and Timmy, thanks for coming up. Johnny 5, Christina. Fuck yeah, you guys are all awesome. Bacon. Who the fuck else? Who the fuck else is over in here? I don't know. Anybody? Slabby, fucking whoever else is lurking. You're all awesome. I really appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here with me. We'll catch you all fucking Sunday night, man.